Welcome to the OP Origins channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. When the world ended, Kim Jae-hyun didn't become a wandering hero, he became the ultimate shut-in. Trapped inside his apartment by a mysterious house declaration skill, Jae-hyun discovered that his home was his greatest weapon. While the streets outside descended into a nightmare of monsters and chaos, Jae-hyun transformed his living room into a fortress. Using a game-like system to hunt goblins with dumbbells and boiling oil, he unlocked the power to restore electricity, water, and even open a digital shop, all from the comfort of his couch. But as the apocalypse worsened, his territory expanded, turning neighbors into citizens and his home into humanity's final hope. The burden of leadership weighs heavy as he faces the terrifying high-tier vampires and their blood festival. This isn't just a story about survival, it's a gripping tale of a man who refused to let the world break his family. Through strategic brilliance and godlike apartment management, Jae-hyun proves that even a shut-in can become a legend. Can he protect his people from the impending darkness, or will the walls of his sanctuary finally crumble? Witness the rise of the ruler who conquered the end of the world without ever stepping outside. And now, let the story begin. One day, the world suddenly came to an end. A pandemic. Breaking news: largest group of infected, 740,000 in their 20s 30s, microdust Jeju normal. War. Breaking news: third great losses. Economic decline, shortage of food. Such ominous omens have appeared, but the one who hammered the final nail in humanity's coffin wasn't themselves. The ones who brought upon the end to humanity were game-like characters. Monsters. What happened afterwards was pretty predictable. Just like how it goes in novels, meta-humans who possessed special abilities appeared. However, there was something different between the novels and reality. The meta-humans weren't powerful enough to end the apocalypse. 3 days later. Yes. The world hasn't completely ended. That's because I'm still living normally. But I'm alone. I'm the only one living in this apartment of 100 square meters. My mom, dad, grandpa, and grandma are all outside. My father ultimately decided to buy this place. It was bought by borrowing a total of 200 million won from the bank and all of my family's assets, which totaled to another 200 million won. The reason I'm staying here despite not being born wealthy is because someone needs to live here for 2 years before we can enjoy the tax benefits from buying it. That's why I've been living in this place and have been locked in after the sudden apocalypse that happened. Damn it. The network has poor connection, please reconnect and try again. Sigh. Whoa, beep. Ah. A subject who hasn't been permitted entry is trying to enter. Ultimate shut-in, house declaration, passive, LV. 1. No one can enter the house without the ruler's permission. Phew. That's right. The reason I've survived up until now is because of this ability. Seriously. Bfoo. Damn it. The third day after the world faced its end. Thanks to this darn ability that's protecting me, I'm completely trapped in this house. The ultimate shut-in cannot leave the house. Ha! Ultimate shut-in, my ass. I can't do anything. The problem is food. My fridge's electricity has been cut off since yesterday. I was surviving with side dishes from my fridge. For my son. But those won't last long. I only have a few packets of ramen left. You've hunted a calican, LV. 23. You've obtained a great amount of EXP. Your skill level has increased. Did I end up hunting it because it crashed into my house? You've obtained a new skill. A loot nearby has met the requirements. Calculating the loot. What? What the hell? Why are they suddenly acting like that? Loot calculation is now complete. 2,203,241 won has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shut-in. What is this about? The electricity suddenly came back. Ultimate shut-in, house declaration, passive, LV. 3. No one can enter the house without the ruler's permission. Ultimate shut-in, dignity preservation, passive, LV. 1. In order to preserve your dignity, half of your house's functions will be restored. The ultimate shut-in's wallet LV. Max. Money, 2,203,241. The house's functions are restored. It's working like it used to. It reverted to what it was like before the world ended. Is this also working? The network has poor connection. Please reconnect and try again. Damn, it's still not working. Who? I need to bring my family here no matter what. I must. Ultimate shut-in, store LV. 1. You can buy items listed in the store at original prices. The store. The ultimate shut-in's wallet, LV. Max, containing 2,203,241. Would you like to list your first time? List item. Looking at how it tells me how much money I have, this seems connected to the shut-in's wallet. Would you like to list your first time? List item. The ultimate shut-in cannot leave the house. As I thought, it didn't work. Even though my skill level went up a bit, I still can't get out. One thing's for sure though. LV up. If I hunt monsters, my level will increase and I'll get a new skill. If I level up, then I might be able to obtain a skill that lets me go out. The ultimate shut-in cannot leave the house. But how do I kill monsters in this state? It's hard to expect a situation like before to happen again. Wait. I think I might be able to kill goblins though. Sweet, it works. I can throw items outside the house. In that case, I'll try and use this. Ah. Damn it, don't leave. Please don't miss. Ah, I'm screwed. This is all I have left now. What do? I don't think I have anything else in the house that I can kill them with. I'm not strong enough to throw TVs or computers. Graph. Wait, this isn't so bad, at this distance. Ah. Open store. The ultimate shut-in store. Please list your item. You currently have 2,203,239 won. List item. List item. Will you list this item? Yes, I will. Listing. A classic non-slip 3 kg dumbbell has been listed. Ultimate shut-in store. A classic non-slip 3 kg dumbbell has been listed for 16,991. Your total balance is 2,203,239 won. List item. It's the same price as when I bought it online. I think the market rate here is the same as before the world ended. Classic non-slip 3 kg dumbbell. Purchase item. Yes. Classic non-slip 3 kg dumbbell. Purchase item. It worked. Great, it's got some weight to it. Keek. You've hunted a goblin, LV. 7. You've obtained EXP 3,345 won have been deposited into the ultimate shut-in's wallet. Yes. Damn it. You have purchased 3 sets of classic non-slip 3 kg dumbbells. You've hunted a goblin, LV. 6. 2,512 won has been deposited into the ultimate shut-in's wallet. Your skill level has increased, you have obtained a new skill. Nice. Ultimate shut-in, storage LV. 1. An alternate dimension used for storing itemize. It's a storage this time. Open storage. Will you place this in the storage? Yes. Ultimate shut-in storage. Classic non-slip 3 kg dumbbell, 1, stored. Would you like to summon item? Yes. Sweet. I can summon items from the storage to any place I want. In that case, open storage. Summon dumbbell. You've hunted a goblin, LV. 5. You've hunted a goblin, LV. 6. You've hunted a goblin, LV. 7. You've obtained a large amount of EXP. 54,661 have been deposited into the ultimate shut-in's wallet. Would you like to list additional items? List item. Yes. The ultimate shut-in store contains classic non-slip dumbbell 3 kg x1, 16,991, Jan Ramen Mile x10, 31,001, Samdisa Water 2L x12, 12,401, Rice 5 kg x1, 14,891, Special Eggs x10, 3,951, Easy to Digest Milk 930 ml x2, 6,221, Yongban Olive Seaweed x24 packs, 9,801, Canola Oil 900 ml x2, 12,331, and half-used tomato ketchup 500 gx1, 3,351, total balance, 2,178,806. List item. I sold the dumbbell I used to defeat the goblin, as well as all kinds of groceries and daily necessities. The Ultimate Shut-Ins Wallet, LV. Max. Money, 2,178,805. What is this? I lost one. It doesn't cost money to keep the dignity preservation on, does it? The electric, gas, and water bills must be due to the refrigerator. This is troublesome. Damn, those goblin bastards. After I hunted the goblins by dropping dumbbells on them, they ran away and abandoned their old home. Since then, I've only managed to kill 2 of them. Damn it, are there any other creatures I can hunt? There isn't even a single one. I have to find another method. I wonder if I'll be lucky enough to have a dumb calican fly by. That's a calican. Yes, God hasn't abandoned me. It worked. Kayak. At this rate, it's a done deal. I'll definitely level up if I kill that thing. What the? No way. Open store. I have to do something. The Ultimate Shut-In Store currently lists several items: classic non-slip dumbbell 3 kg X1, 16,991, Jan Ramen Mile X10, 31,001, Samdisa Water 2L X12, 12,401, Rice 5 kg X1, 14,891, Special Eggs X10, 3,951, Easy to Digest Milk 930 ml X2, 6,221, Yongban Olive Seaweed X24 packs, 9,801, Canola Oil 900 ml X2, 12,331, and Half-Used Tomato Ketchup 500 GX1, 3,351. Total money available is 2,178,806. List item. From what I've observed so far, loot calculation only happens if the corpse is nearby. My goblin hunts haven't always been successful. Some survivors took the corpses of their dead allies away. And those corpses weren't calculated as loot. In other words, if the distance exceeds a certain limit, loot calculation doesn't occur. I can't let that happen. Is there a way to kill it in one shot? Ah. Purchase 10 bottles of canola oil. Purchase items. Yes. Open store. Will you list this item? Yes. Boiling hot canola oil has been listed. Summon canola oil. Keek. Keek, keek. Die. Keek. It worked. Keek. Key, GH. You have successfully defeated a Calican, LV. 27. You have obtained a massive amount of EXP. Your skill level has increased. You have obtained a new skill. A loot nearby has met the requirements. Calculating the loot. Loot calculation is now complete. 9,347,487 won has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shut-in. 9 mil. Isn't that almost 10 million? The requirements have been met. The house territory expansion has begun. What? What the hell? People. They're the neighbors in the house beside me. What's happening? People. Just a moment ago. Choi Hyungjin, husband, late 30s. Park Hywon, wife, late 30s. Choi Nayeon, first child, 6 years old. Choi Seoyeon, second child, 3 years old. You have discovered beings that meet the requirements of being taken in as citizens. Would you like to give them citizenship? What will happen if I don't give them citizenship? Beings that are not given citizenship will be expelled out of the house. Are you certain you do not wish to give them citizenship? If I don't give them citizenship, then all of them will be exposed to the threat of the monsters. Give the 4 of them citizenship. Choi Hyungjin, Park Hywon, Choi Nayeon, and Choi Seoyeon will be given citizenship. Great, I might have gotten other skills related to citizenship unlocked as well. Time to check. Ultimate shut-in. Ultimate eyes LV. 1. Nothing in the house can escape your eyes. Do I have anything related to citizens? Searching. Ultimate shut-in, ruler's declaration, passive, LV. 6. No one can enter the house without the ruler's permission, citizenship management. Oh, here it is. The population list includes Choi Hyungjin LV. 9. Trust, 24, Park Hywon LV. 5. Trust, 18, Choi Nayeon LV. 3. Trust, 33, and Choi Seoyeon LV. 2. Trust, 42, the current population is 4 out of 600. 600 people. Isn't that too many people? Choi Hyungjin. Name, Choi Hyungjin, LV. 9. Trust, 24, Awaken ability, none, EXP distribution rate, 0%, and money distribution rate, 0%, actions, give quest, expel. EXP and money distribution rate. I think it's talking about the EXP and money that they'll share with me. I can even control how much I want. Is this how I'm supposed to get stronger? Name, Choi Hyungjin, LV. 9. Trust, 24, Awaken ability, none, EXP distribution rate, 0%, and money distribution rate, 0%, actions, give quest, expel. I can give him a quest. Give quest, quest description, time limit, reward, and penalty for failure. I can fill in the quest details, in that case. Give quest, quest description, hunt a goblin, 0 out of 1, time limit, 168 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds, reward, a small amount of EXP. Penalty for failure, none. Would you like to give this quest, yes, no? There'll be a basic reward. How far can I go with the penalty for failure though? Give quest, quest description, hunt a goblin, 0 out of 1, time limit, 168 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds, reward, a small amount of EXP. Penalty for failure, none. Edit penalty for failure, death. Give quest, quest description, hunt a goblin, 0 out of 1, time limit, 168 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds, reward, a small amount of EXP. Penalty for failure, death. Would you like to give this quest? Yes, no? No, you have cancelled your request. You have cancelled your request. If I want, I could kill my citizens anytime. This is my ability. What do I do now? Ultimate eyes. I see everything. Darling, what do we do now? What else? I need to go out and at least get water. I want you to stay here with the kids and wait. You can't do that, that's too dangerous. I know, but we don't have any other choice. Would any place even have water? I want to try going to the convenience store nearby. It's a pretty big store, so there should be something there. Mom, I'm thirsty. Seoyeon. You trust me, right? I'll definitely bring something back, so wait here for me. Dispel, ultimate eyes. The situation is way worse than I thought. Open store. It'd be good if there's a capacity to store more things. Open skill window. Ultimate shut-in. Store LV. 1. You can buy items listed in the store at their original prices, points. 3. Dignity preservation, passive, LV. 1. In order to preserve your dignity, half of your house's functions will be restored, points. 3. Storage LV. 1. It is an alternate dimension where you can store itemized points. 3. Yes. Would you like to increase the level of the ultimate shut-in store skill? Yes. The ultimate shut-in store is now LV. 2. The number of items that can be listed has been increased to 20. A 10% discount has been applied to the prices of all items. Oh, that's good. I have 2 remaining points. I should just invest more in store and dignity preservation. I might meet even more citizens from now on. The ultimate shut-in store is now LV. 3. The number of items that can be listed has been increased to 40. You now have the function to restore itemize. A function that can restore old items and turn them into new ones. Great, it was worth increasing my store's level to 3, then. Open store. Ultimate shut-in, store LV. 3. You can buy items listed in the store at their original prices. Purchase Samdae water and Jeju tangerines. Would you like to make the purchase? Yes, no? Let's increase the level of my other skills, too. Would you like to increase the level of the ultimate shut-in's dignity preservation skill? Yes. If I provide electricity and water to the neighbor, I can request for a lot of things in return. The ultimate shut-in's dignity preservation is now LV. 2. You can now register vassals. Vassals. What's that? Darling. I'll be back, protect the house while I'm gone, okay? Are you really going out, Dad? Yeah, I'll go get us some food and water. Listen to your mom while I'm gone. But there are monsters outside. Stop crying, girls, it's fine. This could be my last time seeing them. Excuse me, please open the door. Is that a person? But it could also be a monster, it's too dangerous. However, anyone there? Is he gone? No, darling. Don't hurt my wife and children. Hi, excuse me. Who are you? I'm Kim Jae-hyun, I live next door. I have some water and tangerines, can we talk for a little after you eat and drink? That's water and food, I have no reason to refuse it. This person might be able to help us. For now, please come in. Did I give them too big of a shock? But blackout curtains, that's pretty wise. Since it really does reduce the chance of being attacked by monsters. Let's get some light in here first. Light up. The lights are back on. For starters, please give your children some water. Yes, thank you. Naeon, Seoyeon. Seoyeon, are you alright? Do you like tangerines? Here. Thank you. Wait, I'll peel it for you, Seoyeon. Here, ah. Is it good? Yes. Mom, me too, me too. Citizen, Choi Hyungjin, Citizen, Park Haiwan, Citizen, Choi Naeon, and Citizen, Choi Seoyeon have all had their trust increased. Citizen, Choi Seoyeon's trust has reached 50. Loyalty has been unlocked. Citizen, Choi Seoyeon's loyalty has surpassed 30. Choi Seoyeon has fulfilled the requirements to be registered as a vassal. Name, Choi Seoyeon, LV. 2. Trust, 57. Awakened ability, none. EXP distribution rate, 0%, money distribution rate, 0%, give quest, expel. She did fulfill the requirements to be registered for a vassal. But she's too young. Unlike citizens, I can only register 10 vassals. I need them to be at least on the level of Choi Hyungjin so that they can actually execute my orders. Choi Hyungjin has a trust level of 31 and is at level 9. But his trust is only at 31. I need to make him trust me more. Yes. Thank you, I don't know how I can repay your kindness. In that case, let's talk in the corridor. Oh, okay. Did you receive the citizenship? Oh. You possess citizenship. This notification window. My whole family received it 30 minutes ago. Was there anything special that happened? Oh, yes, we couldn't move our bodies for a short while. They'll get frozen temporarily until they get citizenship. Mr. Choi. I'll help you return to the life you had before all this. What? I can make sure that monsters won't invade your house. That's possible. Yes, it is. I know it won't be free, what do I need to do? You might lose your life doing it, will you still try? Yes, I'll definitely do it. Even without considering you, I was already having to go out to get food and water. I already put my life on the line back then. Oh, but I saw a golf club just now. How much did that cost? Pardon, oh, I think it was around 400,000 or 500,000 won. It's too expensive to list it in the store. Right now, I need to save money for the future. Why did you suddenly ask me about that? It's nothing, ahem, that aside. Do you remember the day the monsters appeared? Yes, it was on a weekend. It was really horrifying. Yes, I think those who stayed at home on that day survived. A single goblin doesn't possess much strength. Their levels are also lower than an adult male. The real weapon of a goblin would be that they always move in groups. But that's the same for humans. I need to grow my army first. Mr. Choi. Yes. From now on, I want you to look for survivors together with me. Citizen Choi Hyunjin's trust has increased. It went up again. Citizen management, the trust levels of the current citizens are as follows: Choi Hyunjin, 40, Park Hywon, 32, Choi Nayeon, 51, and Choi Seoyeon, 63. The current population is 4 out of 600. I'll eventually be able to meet my family members as I continue to take people in slowly, right? Ah. People. But it'll be hard for me to help them. What the hell? Over here. Oh, he's here. Please come in. Thank you. Unqualified, you may not enter the house. Unqualified, what does that mean? Unqualified, you may not enter the house. This. Could it be that no one can enter my house? Is it that only those registered as my vassal may enter? I've brought everything that could be used as a weapon in this box. Oh, thank you. Open store, 5 bottles of water and 5 packets of ramen. Could you go to the first floor and place these at the entrance? The first floor. Wouldn't that be too dangerous? It's fine, after some observation, the goblins are only active in broad daylight. And I must bring those people outside over to my side. They'll have no choice but to look for me once they realize I have food. I have a plan in mind, so please bring it there. Should I really just leave it on the first floor and come back up? Yes. Alright, that will be easy. Goodbye. Thank you. I had to do something nice for a guy like him. Open quest window. Give quest description, bring 5 bottles of water and 5 packets of ramen to the first floor and return, 0 out of 1, the time limit is 24 hours, the reward is a small amount of EXP, and there is no penalty for failure. Oh, this is. If you do it, you'll be able to get things like EXP. Is it similar to leveling up in a game? Yes, you're right. For your information, you're level 9 right now. When you level up, you'll get good rewards too. I'll be counting on you. Alright, I understand. Exit. 2019. 2-1. Phew, I just need to put this down. I need to get away. Whoa. Move it, please move. Hey. Are you all right? What could it be? Let's take a look. Ultimate eyes. This is the apartment building that someone threw a ramen packet from. Does that mean this place has food, then? Yeah, think about it, we're starting to run out of rations. They're the people from just now. Beings that meet the requirements for citizenship are approaching. Would you like to propose citizenship to them? It's now a proposal of citizenship. In the process of expanding my territory, I was able to forcefully grant citizenship to those who were in it. But outsiders were given a choice. If that's the case, they can reject my offer too. What do I do? Let's take a look. Hello, are you there, Jae-hyun? Yes, just a moment please. Citizen, Choi Hyunjin is in the middle of a quest. Would you like to edit the quest? Yes. Please edit the quest. Treat 6 guests to a meal. The quest has been refreshed. Jae-hyun, this is. Yes, a new quest. Please tell them you'll give them food first. I have something in mind. All right. They'll go with it for now. Great, thank you. Propose citizenship to all 6 of them. You've proposed citizenship to Ha Dongdon, Kang Deoksu, Kim Gaeom, Yoo Hyerin, Kim Jian, and Moon Byung-go. The right to access the 30th floor has been granted to Ha Dongdon, Kang Deoksu, Kim Gaeom, Yoo Hyerin, Kim Jian, and Moon Byung-go. The number of citizens has reached 10. The amount of EXP and money that your citizens earn have increased by 10%. Bonus EXP and money. To think we'd get such good buffs while going out to hunt monsters. I'll gladly welcome that with open arms. Citizen Management, Ha Dongdon LV. 23, Trust, 19, Kang Deoksu LV. 13, Trust, 28, Kim Gaeong LV. 17, Trust, 17, Yoo Hyerin LV. 10, Trust, 30, Kim Jian LV. 11, Trust, 15, and Moon Byung-go LV. 10, Trust, 11, current population, 10 out of 600. Level 23 would be as strong as the Calican that I killed previously. Name, Ha Dongdon, LV. 23, Trust, 19. Awakened ability, Baseball Throw, EXP distribution rate, 0%, Money distribution rate, 0%, Actions, Give Quest, Expel. Baseball Throw, D rank consumes stamina to increase the power of the ball by 3 times. As expected, he's a meta-human. In reality, depending on who throws the baseball, it's an item that could become a weapon. And if the skill multiplies its power by 3 times, it'll be perfect for killing monsters. As for his trust, I can just slowly increase it. Set the EXP distribution rate for all 6 of them to 70%. Setting complete. It's done. I just need to give them quests to hunt monsters now. I can just sit down and earn both EXP and money. It's as if I'm auto-hunting in a game. Of course, I still need to get to know them when the time's right. Because they could be the key to me reuniting with my family. Citizen, Ha Donggen's trust has increased. What? Citizen, Kim Gaeong's trust has increased. Citizen, Yu Hyeran's trust has increased. What is all this? Please come in. Thank you. Darling, what's going on? I'll explain it later on. I'm sorry, but can you prepare some food? Right now, I need to make it from scratch. Please help me with it. I think Jaehyun has a plan. Alright, I'll do it right away. Please wait for a moment. Yes, thank you. What kind of person is Jaehyun? Actually, I'm not very sure either. You don't? Yes, I don't know anything about him other than the fact that he's my neighbor. His neighbor. He's quite an intriguing person, though. This is all thanks to his help. That means he's a meta-human. He must have an amazing ability to be capable of all this. I must impress him no matter what. He's someone who is powerful enough to provide electricity, food, and water. In the current world, it's a miraculous ability. He's on another level. It'll take a while to prepare the food. Would you like to take a shower? A shower. Can we really wash up? I see, if there's electricity, that means most of the facilities can be used. That means. Yes, there's warm water as well. Warm water. This is also a part of Jaehyun's abilities. I have a bathroom in the living room and master bedroom, so two of you can wash up at the same time. I'll show you where they are. Thank you. Awesome. Hey, do you think that man's a meta-human as well? It's likely. His ability's probably far more powerful than mine. Don't get discouraged, all we need to do is to give a good beatie. You lunatic, what the hell are you talking about? We should be trying to impress him, if anything. Is that so? I'm begging you, please don't do anything and just stay quiet. Okay. In any case. Our goal is to obtain as much food as we can. Let's not screw up and make sure to read the room well, got it? Okay. Alright, gotcha. Byung-go. Oh, yes, sorry, I didn't catch that. I'm sorry, this is all because of me. Ah, no, you didn't do anything wrong. No, I really am sorry, if only I didn't invite you guys to my housewarming. It's alright, I went because I wanted to. Let's get food here and go to your grandmother's place together. Okay, thanks. It's already too late. The possibility of her still being alive is. It's right nearby, so we should be able to get there if we work together. Hang in there for just a bit longer. Got it, but right now. What's going on? We felt it in that instant. I'll help all of you. Perhaps that person might be able to save us from this pit of despair. I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped here. It's fine, we're the ones who came here without notice. Alright, the food's coming right up. I don't know if what we've prepared will be to your tastes. It's totally okay. No, it's amazing. What a feast. It's thanks to the ingredients that Jaehyun gave me. I would have served only rice and tangerines otherwise. Oh. Park Hye-won has a trust level of 50 and is currently level 5. To think her trust would reach 50 before her husband did. Park Hye-won, trust, 50, LV. 5. Thank you for the meal. The egg roll is so good. This is the kind of sweet egg roll that Japanese restaurants serve, right? Yes, you're correct, please enjoy it. Mom. I want egg rolls too. I'll make them again for you after our guests are done eating, okay? Seoyeon, do you want to eat this egg roll with me? Yeah. Oh my. Seoyeon, say. Oh my, she shouldn't have done that. Please sit down and eat together with us, there's enough to go around. Oh, okay. Then shall we dine together? It's been a while since I've had a meal like this. For my son. I hope everyone's safe. Mom, I'm sleepy. Okay, let's go in and sleep. Yes. Alright then, let's finish the conversation we had just now. Why is it that you aren't able to go to your grandmother's house despite it being so nearby? It's because of the goblins. The goblins. Yes. It seems the underground car park of the apartment isn't good for hiding themselves. So the goblins decided to make it their base. The underground car park. We estimate the number of goblins in that place to be at least a few thousand. The ultimate shut-in ability only applies until the 30th floor. That's why the goblins can come into the apartment building via underground. We saw that all the apartment's entrances were linked to the underground. We don't dare to go out. From what I remember, there are side roads. Yes, our original goal was to use the side road and get out. But there was a monster that looked even more dangerous than the goblins. A monster more dangerous than goblins. It looked like a wolf or a bear. The only reason we were able to escape right away is because that beast was fighting a group of goblins? A wolf or bear? We don't know for sure because the place was so dark. Well, it's not like we can avoid them forever, in the end. Yes. However, we have limits. Limits. We use bows and throw baseballs, we'll eventually run out of things to shoot or throw. I can resolve that problem for you. Can I take a look at your arrow and baseball? Here you go. Will you list this item? Yes. And you need to pay 1,530,000 won to list the good condition compound bow. Will you list the item? Yes. Can all of you use bows? Purchase 5 sets of bows and arrows. Even if you can't use one, take this chance to practice. We'll be using them from now on. Citizen Management, Ha Donggan LV. 23, Trust, 19, Kim Gaon LV. 17, Trust, 17, and you hire in LV. 10, Trust, 30, their trust has increased. This is unbelievable. If we work with him, we might be able to save my grandma. Citizen, Moon Byung-go's trust has increased greatly. Our speed of hunting will definitely be much faster with these. I don't need things like arrows. If he can do this, we don't need to put ourselves in danger to retrieve arrows. One moment, before we carry on, we need to greatly reduce the number of goblins. That's right, when do we start hunting them? The hunt will be tomorrow. Yes, the faster, the better. While I agree. We'll definitely save Byunggo's grandmother tomorrow. Just how will we do that? We'll use a bait strategy. That might work. That's only if things go smoothly. Citizen Choi Hyungjin has completed his quest. The quest reward, 30,000 won, has been given. Oh, was money required? Citizen Choi Hyungjin has completed his quest. The quest reward, 30,000 won, has been given. So if I have money, I can raise the level of my citizens. Nonetheless, it's really needed. I won't have to use that for now. Citizen Choi Hyungjin's trust has increased. Citizen Choi Hyungjin's trust has reached 50. Loyalty has been unlocked. Citizen Choi Hyungjin's loyalty has surpassed 30. He has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. Choi Hyungjin, LV. 9. Has 51 trust and 62 loyalty. He possesses no awakened ability, and his EXP and money distribution rates are both at 0%. Give quest. Expel. Register Choi Hyungjin as a vassal. Something just happened to me. Your first vassal has been successfully registered. You have been granted the skill, Vassal Summon, as a reward. Vassal Summon, you can summon the vassal into your house, however, you can only summon that vassal 2 hours after they have been first summoned. Name, Choi Hyungjin, LV. 20, plus, title, First Servant, Trust, 51. Loyalty, 62. Awakened ability, Strength of a Gorilla, Give quest. Strength of a Gorilla, C, passive you have obtained strength comparable to a gorilla. First Servant, the EXP and gold earned by your vassal via hunting will be doubled. Ultimate Eyes can be used to summon your vassal within 5 meters of your house. Wait, what's this, plus, button? Would you like to use 1 million won to increase your vassal's level? 1 million won. Is something the matter? It's nothing, how do you feel? I feel like my strength is overflowing. You're the one who did this to me. Yes, that's right. I feel like I've become 10 years younger. I'd like for you to join this mission as well. Pardon. Citizens are given 10% additional EXP. And vassals get 2 times the EXP. His gains will be astronomical. You must kill as many monsters as possible. Alright, I'll do that. I'll be counting on you, then. First floor. Dongan, is there really a need to check the first floor? The windows are all broken, and the place is generally in bad shape. We should check regardless. You heard what Jae-hyun said. No, we're here as a rescue team. This is the first mission given by Jae-hyun, to rescue all survivors in the building and transport them to the 30th floor. The crux of this mission would be to lure large numbers of goblins into the apartment building and kill them. In order to do that, we have to find as many survivors as we can. You guys know that, right? Alright, I know. Good, let's start from Unit 101. We don't know where the goblins might pop out from, so stay alert. 101, 102. Let's go. Damn it, there's nothing on the first floor. Let's go to the second floor quickly. Beep, to the third floor. Is there anyone inside? Is there anyone inside? Let's go up. 4 out of 3. Is there anyone inside? We're a rescue team. Are you really the rescue team? We are. Can I have water? I'm really thirsty. Here you go. You're really a rescue team and giving this to me. We're actually fellow residents of this apartment, but we're here to rescue survivors. There's a place safer than here, so let's go together. Here, I'm sorry for being so paranoid. I'm Hong Young-soo, I'll be counting on you. I'm Ha Donggan, I hope to get along with you as well. Gaeong, Hyerin, I want you guys to bring them to the 30th floor and come back here. Okay. Alright. The 30th floor, we're not getting out of the apartment. Now I feel like I'll stay alive. Dad, didn't I tell you people would come for us? They probably have a helicopter up there. That isn't it, but if you go up, you'll be able to get a warm meal and a shower. A shower? Are you serious? Hey. Yes, a warm shower. Dad, stop dawdling around, let's go up quickly. Seriously, you guys, alright. The number of citizens you have is now 40. The EXP and gold that your citizens earn has been increased by 90%. The number of citizens you have is now 40. The EXP and gold that your citizens earn has been increased by 90%. The EXP and gold that your citizens earn has been increased by 90%. With this, I now have 40 citizens. I'll have the children and elderly stay at Choi Hyunjin's house first. And have the others live in the corridors. There's a total of 40 people, they're all we could find. Is that all of them? Yes, we checked everywhere up to the 29th floor. It seems like quite a few of them didn't leave their house from the start. Great work. Choi Hyunjin's house is almost full already. This should be good enough. Ultimate eyes. Alright then. We'll move on to the second stage of the goblin hunt. Attention, everyone. I'll now start the briefing. Our goal is to drag out all the goblins hiding underground. We'll first start from B1. We'll split into 2 teams, draw out those on B1, and kill them. After that, we'll kill off the rest of them on B2. Yes. What if there's way more goblins than initially expected? Wouldn't we get stuck and isolated on the first floor in that case? Also, if something happens while transporting the goblin corpses. Don't worry, I'll kill all of them by myself. Yeah, unlike last time, we have plenty of arrows, so we'll be fine. Well, if you're that confident. Why'd you bring a bow along if you were going to use the bat? Didn't you just say you needed the bow? Oh, you're right. Look over there. The corpses are disappearing. Is this also Jaehyun's ability? Alrighty, let's go down to B1. I knew he'd have a solution. The trust of citizen Ha Donggan, citizen Kim Gaeam, and citizen Yu Hyerin has increased. This is good timing. While I wasn't intending to do so, it became as if I was watching over them. Citizen Moon Dyunggo's trust has reached 50, and loyalty has been unlocked. Citizen Moon Dyunggo's loyalty has surpassed 30. He has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. What, that only took a few hours. Citizen Moon Dyunggo's loyalty has surpassed 80. He has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. This worked out great. The more vassals I get, the faster our growth will be. Moon Dyunggo, LV. 10, has a trust of 55 and loyalty of 88. Awakened ability, none. His EXP distribution rate is set to 70% and money distribution rate to 0%. Actions, give quest, expel. His loyalty is at 88. Well, it's not like that's a bad thing. With that, I'll confirm registering him as a vassal. V1F. What's going on? I don't know what's going on, but never mind that. Run. There's too many of them. Beep, I didn't expect we'd attract this many goblins. It feels like even the ones in B2 all came up to B1. Quick, to the emergency exit. Go, go. Hanging on is hard. Go to the first floor, quickly. Move. You have obtained the strength of a gorilla, see, passive skill, granting you strength comparable to a gorilla. Mr. Choi. Just go. Ha! I must stop them here. I have to do this, no matter what. Mr. Choi, we're safe now. Come up quickly. Okay. Mr. Choi. Go on without me. Shit. Mr. Choi, over here. Mr. Deoksu, come. Okay. Deoksu. Come on. Kill. More. More. I need more. I'll kill you all. Ah. Phew, I nearly died there. Jae-hyun. I've continuously observed the situation through ultimate eyes in case something were to happen. I'm glad the vassal summon skill worked. Just when are you alright? I'm okay, a wound like this is something I can quickly recover from. I better list some medical supplies as well. Please wait here for a moment. What, but medical supplies are an absolute necessity in situations like this. Oh dear. I'm reminded of when I was younger. With that being said, I only have 40 slots, I can't list all of these. Oh. Used first aid kit, 77,331, reclaim. Here. Please show me where you're injured. I'm really alright, though. I'll start with disinfecting your wound. Oh, okay. Citizen, Choi Hyunjin's trust has increased. Citizen, Choi Hyunjin's loyalty has also increased. Phew, thank you. I wonder if the rest are faring well. Please rest here for a little while, I have something else to attend to. Ah, alright. Let's take a look at the lower floors. Ultimate Eyes. 1F B1F. Deoksu, run. Byunggo. What the hell? Was Byunggo always that good at fighting? Great, they're doing well. Moon Byunggo, LV. 30, plus, holds the title of second servant with a trust level of 55 and loyalty of 88. His awakened ability is Teleport, Give Quest. Teleport, it utilizes mental strength to move between distances. It can only be used in areas where the user can see. Depending on how many people are designated for teleportation and how far the distance will be, more mental strength would be used. It was indeed a great decision to register him as a vassal. Jian, you have got the extension socket ready, right? Yes. How about the water tank? We're ready here, too. Byunggo, come in now. Jian, now. Roger. You have hunted a goblin, LV. 6. You have hunted a goblin, LV. 6. You have hunted a goblin, LV. 7. You have obtained a large amount of EXP. A total of 334,464 won has been deposited into the Ultimate Shut-In's wallet. Your skill level has increased. You have obtained a new skill. Hostile beings have been detected. commencing their removal. Ki-ak. Keek. 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 You have been granted citizenship. Who is she? Name, O Yanju, LV. 33, Trust, 9, Awakened Ability, Warbear, Commands, Give Quest, Expel. Warbear, A, turns the user into a beast, all physical and regenerative abilities are maximized. She's level 33 and even has an A rank ability. On top of that, Citizen, Hadongan's trust has reached 50, and loyalty has been unlocked. Citizen, Yuhiren's trust has reached 50, and loyalty has been unlocked. Hadongan, Yuhiren, and even Kong Diaksu. Citizen, Kong Diaksa's loyalty has surpassed 30, and he has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. Awesome! Register Kong Diaksu as a vassal. Name, Kong Diaksu, LV. 25, plus, title, third servant, trust, 52, loyalty, 31, awakened ability, Iron Knight, command, give quest. Iron Knight, B, the user can summon a halberd and iron armor that covers their entire body. The vassal level is depending on their awakened ability. Choi Hyungjin, who has strength of a gorilla, C, is level 20. Kong Diaksu, who has Iron Knight, B, is level 25. Lastly, Moon Byungo, who has teleport, A, is level 30. From the moment they were registered as vassals, their levels were decided based on the rank of their awakened ability. Random box. Are the ranks of the abilities chosen at random? If Moon Byungo gained an A rank ability in accordance to his loyalty value, then Choi Hyungjin, who has a higher loyalty value, should have gained a B rank ability, not a C rank. Since Kong Diaksu obtained a B rank ability with a loyalty value of 31. It'd be nice to know what factors contribute to the appearance of a higher ranking ability. That information would be critical. Since I can only register 10 vassals, it'd be more advantageous for me to register someone who can obtain a higher ranked ability. Not knowing what might happen. If I register a meta-human as my vassal is a problem. The meta-human is now able to freely move between the stairs, elevators, and corridors. Ultimate Eyes. Mr. Choi. Yes. This is the 30th floor. The doors are now opening. I'd like it if you brought the lady on the B2 floor here. Just what was that? A swarm of goblins suddenly charged at us. Yeah, it's almost as if someone caused it. Considering how powerful that ability was. I'm certain. He's quite an intriguing person, though. Yes, there's warm water as well. Warm water. This is also a part of Jae-hyun's abilities. It's thanks to the ingredients that Jae-hyun gave me. I would have served only rice and tangerines otherwise. This is his ability. Also, Byung-go. He had an introverted personality. But he suddenly changed after meeting Kim Jae-hyun. His abilities are to be feared. No matter what abilities he may have, it all leads to the same conclusion. In this damned world, we must be chosen by him. In order to survive. Go, Mecha Tino. Ah. Mom. He. No. Ha. Miss Oyeonju. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Kim Jae-hyun. Did you do it? Pardon. Did you send the heads of the goblins flying off? Yes, that's correct. His ability is so strong. He can defeat a group of goblins in an instant. Maybe. If it's him. Wouldn't it be possible? My son. Please save my son. One day. Even if it's just one day with him, please, help. I miss my son. She must have lost her son to the goblins. Is there anything I can do? Grant quest, kill 1,000 goblins, no time limit, no penalty. Reward, her son's revival. If this is possible. The quest cannot be granted. I guess not. Of course it can. There's no way the dead can be brought back to life. You lack the funds to provide the quest reward, revival. Please try again after acquiring sufficient funds. Ha! So that means I can revive a person as long as I have money. I can't yet tell just how much is needed for the resurrection. But Miss O. Yes. I think I can help you. Bringing your son back to life might be possible. That isn't to say there isn't hope. Do you mean it? You can really revive my son? Yes, but it can't be done now. Ah. It is definitely possible, however. I'll do anything. What do I need to do? There are two people who've awakened their abilities in Ha Dong-jeon's party, Kang Deoksu and Moon Byung-go. If Oyeonju, who is level 33, joins them as well, they should have a much easier time fighting most monsters. The best thing would be to make all 7 of them my vassals. Well, please get up for now. I want to introduce you to some people. Nice to meet you. My name is Ha Donggan. I am Oyeonju. You're the one who hunted goblins by throwing a baseball, right? And she's the one who uses the bow. You know who we are. You don't recognize me. We've met before, though. Ah. The beast from the side path. To be precise, I'm a bear. Ah. I helped you all a few times, actually, you didn't realize so. She's huge. Ah, from back then. Our meeting wasn't just a coincidence, then. Well, the enemies of goblins are my friends. I'm glad all of you know each other already. Everyone, I have something to say. We'll execute the plan to save Byunggo's grandmother tomorrow morning. Now that the goblins' numbers have been cut down drastically, we should be able to save her. Ah, right, Mr. Choi will not be participating this time due to his injuries. I'm sorry, please lend me your master bedroom for a bit. This is my house, though, you're too much, Jae-hyun. His bed was given to Oh Yeon-ju. So Miss Oh will be participating in tomorrow's mission instead. I'm counting on you all. Well then, see you all tomorrow morning. Yes. Moon Byunggo, Kang Deoksu. Come with me to the hallway for a moment. Byunggo and Deoksu. Do you know why I called only the two of you here? Do you know why I called only the two of you here? I don't really know. Is it related to the power we have? That's correct. This time around, both of you have awakened. The ability Byunggo gained was Teleport. The ability Deoksu gained was Iron Knight. Their abilities must be figured out before departing for the mission tomorrow. For starters. Grand Party Quest, demonstrate your awakened ability. Time limit, 1 hour, reward, increase in strength, failure penalty, sleeping outside. Will you give this quest? Select yes or no. A party quest. This'll do for now. Hey, Jae-hyun. So you're saying I'm like Dongan now, right? Yes, that's right. Sick, just what kind of ability is Iron Knight? You're able to summon iron armor and a halberd. A halb. It worked. With this power, I can. Citizen, Moon Byunggo's trust has increased. Citizen, Moon Byunggo's loyalty has increased. Thank you. Hold on, Byunggo. Pardon. It'll be too difficult for you to make it to your grandmother's at the moment. Why so? There's no guarantee you'll be able to control your ability well. The teleport you just did might have been a fluke, no. I think it'd be a good idea to get a complete grasp over how far you can teleport. And what kind of penalty you may receive when using the ability. Alright, understood. This worked. Citizen, Kang Deoksu's trust has increased. Citizen, Kang Deoksu's loyalty has increased. Byunggo. Yes. Can you try using teleport to go over there? I'll give it a try. Great. Grand quest. In this quest, you must use teleport to move to the rooftop of building 113 within a 3-minute time limit. Completion will reward you with an increase in teleport proficiency, but failure will result in you sleeping outside. Byunggo, you can do this. Who? I did it. Citizen, Moon Byunggo has completed the quest. Phew. Summon vassal, Moon Byunggo. He lost consciousness. Looks like that consumed a lot of stamina. Is Byung-go alright? Thankfully, it looks like he'll be alright after some rest. Moon Byung-go sleeping, good health condition. This probably happened because he wasn't used to the ability yet. Phew, that's a relief. That aside, Deoksu. Do you exercise? Pardon. Grant quest. A quest has been granted, exercise while wearing armor. You must complete 100 push-ups, 0 out of 100, and 100 squats, 0 out of 100, within the 10 minutes time limit. The reward for completion is an increase in strength, and the failure penalty is sleeping outdoors. I'm done, it's done. Citizen, Kong Deoksu has completed the quest. I wonder if it's because he has an affinity towards sports. He has extraordinary stamina. Evaluating. What is this? It's over, right? Ah. Yes, great work, you can rest now. Thank you. Evaluation complete, yes, thank you for your time. Your strength has increased slightly. This. My strength increased. This changes the game. The next day, in one of Busan's alleys. Run. You. Beep twats. You pieces of shit. Don't pay attention to the ones who got past you. Gotcha. Come on, you beeps. Byung-go. Now. Go to your grandmother. Got it, thanks. Citizen, Oyeonju has completed the quest. Citizen, evaluating the quest completed by Oyeonju. Evaluating. Evaluation complete. 132,966 won has been deposited into the ultimate shut-in's wallet. Money, that's a different reward than before. I got strength when Deoksu completed his quest. Does that mean the additional reward is random? Maybe the reward got bigger. Since the quest difficulty was higher. Citizen, Moon Byung-go has completed the quest. Citizen, Moon Byung-go has exhausted all quest attempts for today. Citizen, evaluating the quest completed by Moon Byung-go. Evaluating. Evaluation complete. Alrighty, time to open the rewards. Jackpot was struck, congratulations. Grandma. Grandma. Byung-go, is that you? What a relief. Hick, Grandma, I'm sorry, I took too long to get here, right? Jae-hyun, thank you so much. Thank you. Citizen, Moon Byung-go's trust has reached increased. Citizen, Moon Byung-go's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen, Moon Byung-go is already registered as a vassal. the number of vassals available for registration has increased. What? Vassal Management, 1. Choi Hyunjin, LV20, plus, 2. Moon Byung-go, LV30, plus, 3. Kang Deoksu, LV25, plus 3 out of 11 vassals. To think level ups can be done in this way as well. Now then, shall we see how much it costs for Byung-go? You don't have enough money to perform a level up. 100 million won is required to level up your vassal, Moon Byung-go. Please try again after you have acquired more money. 100 million won. Sorry, Byung-go. I'll at least give you quests every day. There's sound from the elevator. Who could it be? Hello, is there anyone inside? Who are you? Hello, I'm Kim Dabin. This is my younger brother, Kim Niho. We live in unit number 1701. Oh, I see. What brings you here? Ah, it's just, I came here because I needed some help. Help! I know I'm being shameless. But can I take a shower? A shower. That's all. Yes, a shower. That's easy to do. Please come in and have a shower. Thank you so much. Where should I put this? Oh my, what's that? That's canned food and some other random itemize. Truly. My goodness, you didn't have to do that much. Thank you, it's alright. I should at least do that much, considering I went inside a stranger's house and made a strange request. If I may ask, does that bow and baseball belong to this apartment's owner? Pardon. Oh, that doesn't belong to a resident of this apartment building. They used to live in another building. The whole situation is a bit convoluted. I see. For now, they don't seem to be bad folks. I'll go there later on. I need to talk to them as well. And I might just be able to ask them to help with rescuing survivors living in the other apartment buildings. You have hunted a red tiger. You have obtained a great amount of EXP. 39,783,201 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shut-in. Your skill level has increased. You have obtained a new skill. What just happened? Damn it. What the hell is happening? You have discovered people who can be granted citizenship. Will you offer citizenship? There are still others who aren't citizens yet. RGH offers citizenship. Citizenship has been granted to Jo Woojin, Kang Hyunsu, Kim Dae-jung, Nam Ji-ho, Moon Hae-ri, Nam Ah-young, Nam Jin-ju, Kim Ju-young, Oh Dong-ju and Baek Pyamo. You now have 50 citizens. The EXP and money that the citizens can earn has been increased to 100%. As the number of citizens has reached a certain number, all citizens have unlocked the skill Power of Trust. Power of Trust. Is there anyone severely injured? Shit, that doesn't look good. It just had to be Oh Yeonju of all people. Geez, you got that in a single shot. Right, I don't know what's going on either. My body suddenly feels very light. Same, I don't feel out of breath at all. Power of trust, passive, increases all stats by X%, X equals their trust value. That's what it is. Ha-Donghyun and his party all have at least 50 trust and above. If all of their stats, stamina, strength, reflexes, and so on, increase by 50%, their capabilities skyrocketing is only natural. I know, this must be Jaehyun's power. Citizen Kim Gaeon's loyalty has surpassed 30. Citizen Kim Gaeon has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. Citizen Yoo Hyeon's loyalty has surpassed 30. Citizen Yoo Hyeon has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. Register both of them as vassals. What is this? Kaya. Name, Kim Gaeon, LV. 20, plus, title, 4th servant, trust, 58, loyalty, 32. Awakened ability, piercing, give quest. Name, Yoo Hyeon, LV. 25, plus, title, 5th servant, trust, 69, loyalty, 33. Awakened ability, poison mist, give quest. What's going on? What's this? Piercing, C. Consume mental strength to fire a penetrating arrow. Give quest. Give quest. Use piercing to hunt goblins, 0 out of 10, time limit, 10 minutes, reward, increase piercing proficiency, failure penalty, fatigue. This ability's a bit more complicated, however. Poison mist, B. Consume mental strength to create a deadly poisonous fog. While the ability is good, it's a B rank poison mist skill. If it's used incorrectly, it can badly affect the other team members. I'll keep that in mind and take a look at it later instead. Citizen Kim Gaeon has completed her quest. Citizen Kim Gaeon has completed the maximum number of possible quests for today. Citizen Kim Gaeon's quest results are being evaluated. Evaluating. Ah, it's a dud this time round. Let's take a look at the citizens on the lower floors. Oh, that's good instincts. Is he gathering drinking water in advance? That's why they didn't need to join Ha-Donghyun's party. They're already capable of gathering food and water by themselves. Name, Kim Dae-jung, LV. 26, Trust, 18, Awakened Ability, Heal, EXP Distribution Rate, 0%, Money Distribution Rate, 0%, Give Quest Expel, Heal, B. Consume Mental Strength to heal injuries. A healer. 2902. Ah, right, there's the new skill I just got. Skill Window Ultimate Shut-ins Invisible Hand LV. 1. You can summon an invisible hand and control it. Nice. I see symptoms of dehydration. Is there anything nearby that can help her? What? This makes no sense, just how? No. Right now, saving her is the priority. Hey, please wake up. Beep, her condition's worse than I thought. Can this be done, perhaps? Grant quest, breathe once recard, dehydration recovery. Citizen, Kim Dae-jung has completed the quest. You have used 10 million won for the quest. It worked. Hey, are you awake now? Who are you? I am Kim Jae-hyun, I live above your unit. Pardon. Then, how are you here? You seem to be in pretty bad shape, so I forcefully opened the door and came in. Ah. Umph. Kim De-jung. I apologize, but I desperately need your help. One of my teammates has been severely injured. What is he talking about? I'm able to help someone. That's impossible. And he wants me to help with treatment. How does he know I'm a nurse? Seeing as how he's asking me to help, I don't think he's dangerous. I'll just play along for now and see. Alright, where do I need to go? Wait a minute. You've received a quest to use, heal, to treat the injured Oyanju within a 1-hour time limit. The reward for completion is improved, heal, proficiency, and there is no penalty for failure. Treating Oyanju. For now, please have this and rest a bit. I'll bring the person who's injured here. Wait a second. Wait. Yes. What is this? Ah, I'll explain later. You're currently quite weak, so please rest for the time being. Am I dreaming? Citizen Kim De-jung's trust has increased. I guess she didn't trust me at first. Well, I guess there isn't anyone who would trust someone who suddenly barged into their house. It should be about time. That's a red tiger. There was another red tiger. Hi Erin. No. Ha. Cough, cough. That was a close one. But that thankfully bought some time for the rest. You've discovered beings that meet the requirements of being taken in as citizens. Would you like to grant them citizenship? Please take care of my grandma for me. Please wait. What, but? All right. Invisible hand. I must kill that red tiger using another method. Dongan. It's too late. All of you, run. Irk. Dongan. There's no need for me to be there personally. Right now, with Kim Gaeung hunting, I get 4 times the loot. You have hunted the red tiger, LV. 28. You have obtained a large amount of EXP. 63,211,776 won has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shut-in. Citizen, Moon Byung-go's trust has increased. Citizen, Kim Gaeug's trust and loyalty have increased. Citizen, Yoo Hyeon's trust and loyalty have increased. Citizen, Ha Donggan's loyalty has surpassed 30. Citizen, Ha Donggan has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. Awesome! Vassal registration for Ha Donggan is now complete. We got really lucky that I just found Kim Dae-jung. What happened? What's with that red tiger? I think the house which Byung-go's grandmother was living in was in the red tiger territory. We succeeded in killing one, but it seems there was one more. No wonder something felt off. Thinking back, there were no goblins in that area. If the goblins needed a nest, Byung-go's grandmother wouldn't have been safe. We should be glad she was in the red tiger territory. It's incredible luck. Citizen, Kim Gaeung's quest results are being evaluated. 73,312 won has been used for the quest. Phew, I'm done. Great work, Dae-jung. Don't mention it, can I go back home now? Please wait a moment. Jae-hyun, I know this isn't the time to say this. But we're not always going to be gathering at my house, right? There's no need to worry. I just need to tell you all about what's happening next. Unit 2901 is currently empty, electricity and all other necessities required for daily living will be provided, so please live in that unit from now on. Dabin. Yes. Units 2101 and 2102 are also currently empty at the moment. I'll provide electricity there as well, so can you tell the other survivors to use the shower and toilet there? Ah, alright, I'll do that. If you want, the 2 of you can use 1 unit. The rest of them will share a unit. Ah, really? Though, I do have a favor to ask. Please go ahead. I want you to become a messenger between the other survivors and I. A messenger? Yes. Tell them that the team who kills 100 goblins the fastest will be given an empty house. Unlimited electricity, water, gas, and food will be provided. Additionally, if the team accepts 10 survivors, those survivors will also enjoy the aforementioned benefits. With that being said, please remember to tell them that providing the perks may take longer depending on their floor of housing. From now on, only those who prove their worth will be given what they need. Grant Quest, Hunt Goblin, 0 out of 10, time limit, 168 hour, reward, small amount of EXP. Failure penalty, prohibited from using shared facilities. Will you grant this quest? Select yes or no. Damn it. A little more, just a little more. Now, do it now. Good work. Sheesh, you sure brought a lot of 'em here. There you go. Oi, oi, over there, they're running away. Attack them quickly. Hey, should I show you guys something fun? Nice, y'all saw that. So, how many did we kill? I killed 22. I won then, I killed 23. We killed more than 100 goblins with just the three of us, then. Really, we killed that much already. Damn, and here I thought we'd take forever to kill 100 goblins. Beep, Sunjiob, you said there'd only be 10 goblins at most. What are you unhappy about again? Did you really think it looked like there were only 10 goblins? Well, the result was good, wasn't it? We're about to get a new house soon. What did you just say? I almost died because of you. Ha, look, lil bro. Who's the one who thought of this hunting method? It's me, no. I'm also the one who came up with the plan. The spears were made by the twins. Didn't you say you were confident in your running abilities? That's. If you're that unhappy, want me to take you out of the team? Having you with or without us makes no difference at this point. Come on, Sunjiob, calm down. Sungmin did well too. Yeah, Sungmin, you baited them out really well, you were fast as beep. He always pisses me off, how dare he try talking back. Sungmin, you shouldn't have done that. Apologize to him quickly. Fine, sorry. Forget it, let's go to the 21st floor now. Time to get our new house. Sorry, but another team already got the reward. What? There's a team who killed 100 goblins earlier than we did. Yes. Wait a second, Dabin. Stop with the jokes and give us our place already. I'm not joking, no. Ah, they're over there. The ones who killed 100 goblins first. How was it? We had a showdown, in return for giving up on the new house. My house and Mr. Jiho's house would get electricity, food and the other stuff, and his daughters don't need to do quests. Aren't Mr. Jiho's daughters underage? They should be exempted from quests because of that, no. They're both adults already. Ho ho, I guess they just look younger than they actually are, just like me. Oh, is that so? Our daughters are probably good at using the bow like me, but he worries about them too much. Oh, right, and the two of them were also promised to be provided with bows and arrows. Bows and arrows, are they going to continue hunting goblins? Yeah, Jaehyun asked for nearby goblins to be hunted. Those persistent bastards keep coming no matter how many of them we kill. Oi, stop. Aren't you giving them special privileges? You guys are the people in charge, isn't this unfair? Ah, right. It might seem unfair to them. So Jaehyun asked you to send the second and third team to the 30th floor for their rewards. Ah, really? Heard that. Things worked out well for you, go up to the 30th floor with your team. Jaehyun will be waiting for you. Hey, that guy's name is Jaehyun, right? He seemed younger than us. Wasn't her respectful tone towards him so beep hilarious? Yeah, does she think of him as a god or what? A god, my ass, he's just a cult leader at most. Did that brat learn the wrong shit? We're being protected by his abilities, so I'm not sure if we have the right to say something like that. We're all trying to win his favor, no. You little bitch. You have reached the 30th floor. The doors are now opening. We're having a talk later. Hello. I'm Beck Sunjiab. I saw how you and your team hunted. You made good use of the barrier. It was really good. How do you know that? I'll now provide electricity, water, and gas to Units 1301 and 1502. Is that really possible? Yes, of course. But how? You hunted 100 goblins, you qualify for it. Also, I'm not some cult leader. What? I have no intentions of becoming God, either. Ah, right, I also have a request to ask of you. Ikik. Damn it. Just a little more, a little. Iki yak. Hey, now. Well done. Wow, you brought a lot. With effort. Hey, look over there, those guys are escaping. Attack quickly, quickly. Hey, do you want to see something interesting? Foo. ACHI. Good, did you see that? So, how many have we hunted? I have 22. I won, I have 24. So, if we add up all three, have we already hunted more than 100? Really, already? Wow, at first I thought, when will we reach 100? Damn it, Sung Yeep, you said there would be at most 15. And now what's bothering you? Do those look like 15 to you? What matters is the result. Besides, soon we'll have a new home. What are you saying? I almost died because of you. Ha hey, brother. Who came up with this hunting method? It was me, right? I planned the strategy, and the twin brothers made the spears. Didn't you say you trusted your ability to run? But it's just. If you're not happy, should we kick you out of the team? Right now, we can do well without you, you know. Hey, Sunjiap, calm down, Sungman did well too. Yes, Sungman was a good decoy, he was incredibly fast. You guys make me angry, how dare you insult me, that's too much. Hey, Sungman, yeah, insulting him is too much, apologize right now. Fine, I'm sorry. Forget it, let's hurry to the 21st floor. We need to claim our new house. Sorry, but there's already a team that received the reward before you. A team hunted 100 before us. Yes. No, wait, Dabin. Don't joke around and give us the house now. I'm not joking. Ah, just in time, there they come. The team that hunted 100 goblins first. How did it go? We're done. Instead of a new house, they agreed to supply electricity and food to our house and Mr. Jiho's house, and his daughters are exempt from missions. Aren't Mr. Jiho's daughters minors? If they're minors, aren't they already exempt from missions anyway? Both are adults. My daughters look younger, but they take after their mother. Ah, really, if they took after me, they'd be good with a bow, but this man worries too much about the girls. Ah, right, they also promised to provide bows and arrows for both of them. bows and arrows, to keep hunting goblins. Yes, Mr. Jaehyun personally asked us to clear the area of goblins. Those annoying goblins, no matter how many you kill, they never seem to end. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't this preferential treatment? You know each other, this isn't fair. Ah, right. Since it might seem unfair, Mr. Jaehyun said he'd send the second and third place teams to the 30th floor to give them similar benefits. Ah, really? You heard that, right? Great, go to the 30th floor with your whole team. He'll be waiting for you. Hey, that guy, what was his name? Jaehyun, they say he's younger than us. Don't you think it's ridiculous that every time they talk about him, they call him sir? You're right, is he a god or something? Not a god, more like a sect leader. That kid only learned the wrong things. I don't think you have the right to talk like that while you're under his protection. Besides, isn't that why you're going now, to get on his good side? Hey, you. 30th floor. The door is opening. See you later, idiot. Eh? Hello. I'm Baek Sunjiop. I've seen your performance and your team, Mr. Baek. The use of the barrier was really impressive. How do you know that? Right now, we'll be supplying electricity, water, and gas to apartments 1301 and 1502. Is that really possible? Yes, of course. But how? Since you've hunted 100 goblins, you have more than enough merit. And, by the way, I'm not a sect leader. I don't want to be a god either. Ah, while we're at it, I'm going to ask you for something. Well done. Name, Ha Donggan, LV. 33, plus, his titles are, the 6th Angel, Knight, and Lancer. He has 70 loyalty and 78 faith. His awakened skills include throw and thrust, with an experience distribution rate of 200%. Throw, B, consumes mental energy to throw an object, amplifying attack power 5-fold. Thrust, A, consumes health to stab with a spear, generating a temporary energy wave along the blade at the moment of impact. Knight, physical abilities increase by a percentage equal to loyalty and experience, and loot from monsters hunted by vassals with the Knight title are tripled. Knights can distribute experience to grow. Lancer, current skill level is at 11%, the higher the spear mastery, the greater the attack power. Goo. Hugh. You have hunted an orc, LV. 19, you have gained experience. 3,211,098 has been deposited into the Supreme of the Home's wallet. Group mission assigned, hunt 100 orcs, completed. An unauthorized object is attempting to enter. An individual eligible to become a citizen has approached the home. Would you like to offer citizenship? This time it's 3. Good, now it's exactly 200, offer citizenship. Offering citizenship to Dongwoo, Sun Seibil, and Lim Hyunsung, number of citizens has reached 200. Due to the number of citizens reaching a certain level, the skill tax collection has been unlocked. Tax collection collects 10% of the cash held by citizens. However, the cash possessed by citizens does not decrease. Cooldown 30 days. Oh. The tax collection skill brings back a portion of the funds distributed to the citizens. Although, this type of action can't be claimed at will. To recover the initial capital, I'll need to wait 10 months. That's not enough time. To save my parents, I need to send Hadong's team to Nambumandong as soon as possible. First, let's distribute the funds. Around 30%. Think of it as an investment. Skill level has increased. Proclamation of the home has reached level 10. You have gained 3 skill points. Congratulations, you have proclaimed a home throughout an entire apartment building. 1 billion won has been deposited in subsidies. The construction function has been activated. Construction. Only 30 million a year. Spending 130 million to install it. So to recover the initial investment, I need to maintain it for at least 5 years. Do you really want to install this? Select yes or no. No, this isn't right. There are too many expenses right now. If we're going to do this, it'd be better to level up Hadongin instead. Wait. Subsidy, 1 billion. Could this be it? Subsidy, a fund that can only be used for construction. Ah. This changes everything. It's money completely separate from what I have in my wallet. In that case, I have no choice but to use it all. Do you really want to install this? Select yes or no. Yes. Time remaining to complete solar generator construction, 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. Remaining subsidy, 867 million won. But it still feels like a waste. Can I install another one? Only one solar generator can be installed per apartment building. And what about the store? Store. It's more ingenious than I thought. A facility that connects to the home sovereign store skill, where you can sell registered items directly. Store. The peculiar thing is that it doesn't require a separate cashier. When you pay in front of a transparent item, it materializes in real time. Not bad, right? Until now, preparing and sending supplies was also a job. With a store, they can buy for themselves. Plus, I can set the prices. This means I can increase the fund distribution rate for everyone. Install immediately. Please choose a location for the store. Location. Apartment 101. Time remaining to complete store construction, 47 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. The last one is the gym. Gym, a basic training center for citizens, increases strength and physical endurance, and exercise efficiency is boosted by 200%. If a citizen is level 15 or below, they receive an additional 300% efficiency bonus. I knew they could level up through training, but with this, it'll be great to combine it with mission rewards. Please choose a location for the gym. Turn the entire second floor into a gym. Gym installation, time remaining to complete construction, 71 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. Alright then. Available skill points, 3. Home Sovereign Store has reached level 5. The number of registrable items has increased to 500. A categorization function has been added. Categorization, registered products can now be purchased individually or in bulk, and similar items can be grouped together. Oh, what's this now? Now you can buy individual products, not just in bulk. Water. Wow. Not everything is here, but the range of options is much wider. And what about the other items? The list of available food items includes osori, 1 bag, spicy pea noodles, 1 bag, yangsan noodle soup, 1 bag, jampon, 1 bag, and sesame noodles, 1 bag. This could be really useful. Goo. Deoksu. Eh? What happens if you throw that? Why are you asking all of a sudden? Give it to me for a second, I want to try something. What? Hey, wait. Hey, what are you doing throwing that for real? Forget it, now cancel the summon and call it back. Eh? Ah. This is crazy, Dongan, are you a genius or what? You're exaggerating. I have to go now, I'm almost out of arrows. What is this? That doesn't make sense. The arrow now. Multitasking, you can use other skills in the area observed by the Supreme Being's eye. You have hunted an orc, LV. 19, you have gained experience. 2,100,338 won has been deposited into the Supreme Being's wallet at home. Citizens, Kim Gaeong, Ha Dongan, Kang Deoksu, Moon Byung-go, Yu Hyerin, and Kim Jianhan have completed a mission. 2,332,581 has been spent on mission costs. Citizen, Kim Gaeong has leveled up. As I thought, it's possible to increase attributes using mission rewards. Now, I finally see hope. The distance from here to my home is about 10 kilometers, it would take about 3 hours on foot. That's heartbreaking. I need to hurry. Should I start with Ha Donggan's group? Name, Kim Jian, LV. 22, plus, title, The Seventh Seal, Trust, 59, Loyalty, 33. Awakened ability, Crow Summoning, Assign Mission. For now, I'm using Kim Jian's Grade C ability for reconnaissance, and it's proving quite useful. Name, Oyeonju, LV. 33, Trust, 51, Loyalty, 12. Awakened ability, Bearman EXP distribution rate, 70%, profit distribution rate, 30%. Name, Kim Daejong, LV. 30, title, The Eighth Seal, Trust, 70, Loyalty, 63. Awakened abilities, Healing, Blessing, Magic Armor, EXP distribution rate, 100%. First, I need to pair Oyeonju with Kim Daejong, the healer, to make this work. However, unlike Kim Daejong, who is already registered as a follower, Oyeonju's loyalty is still too low. Blessing, A, consumes mental energy to temporarily increase the target's physical abilities by 70%. Magic Armor, B, consumes mental energy to create a magical armor that protects the target. The efficiency of those who awaken their abilities from the start is overwhelmingly high. It seems like I have no choice but to use that method. Mission Reward Resurrection of the Sun. Mission Reward Resurrection, insufficient funds to grant the reward, increase your available funds and try again. Is it still not time? First, let's raise the mission difficulty to the maximum. Mission objective, hunt a level 40 or higher monster. A level 40 monster will definitely be incredibly strong, but the reward will also be enormous. Time limit, 24 hours. Penalty, death. Mission reward, resurrection, insufficient funds to grant the reward, increase your available funds and try again. I guess there's no way to do it with the money I have now. You have hunted an orc, LV. 18, you have gained experience. 2,788,221 won has been deposited into the Supreme Being's wallet at home. Ah. A group mission, this is it. Assign mission objective, hunt a level 40 or higher monster, 0 out of 1, time limit, 24 hours 00 minutes 0 seconds, reward, resurrection of the sun for 1 day, penalty for failure, death. Do you wish to assign this mission as is? Select yes or no. First, I need to ensure that Oiyanju is on my side. Yes. Hey, the gate, please, open the gate, Jaehyun. What just happened? Yes, even with a time limit, I think it's possible. Sniff. Thank you. Even if it's just for 1 day, if I can see him. Notification: Oiyanju's loyalty has exceeded 30 points. Notification: Oiyanju has met the conditions for follower registration. Good. Now, the next step is skill, maintain dignity. Alright, now I feel a little more familiar with this. I feel like I've turned into some kind of mage. First, electricity, water, and gas. I've secured control over these 3 things. Daily store sales have been settled. 320,981 won has been deposited into the Supreme Being's wallet at home. Just 20% of the earnings is 320,000 won. That means today's store sales exceeded 1.5 million won. Supreme Being's Eye. Hey, how much more do we need to save? This bao costs 150,000 won, and today we managed to gather about 10,000 won, so maybe about 2 weeks. Hey, idiot, have you even thought about the water and instant noodles we'll need for those 2 weeks? Ah, yeah, if you're so smart, why don't you calculate it yourself, Hyung? Just from distributing profits, the atmosphere has changed so much. After the mysterious space cold store appeared on the first floor of the apartment complex, the small amounts of money they earned from goblins started fueling their desire to hunt. Now, citizens have to leave the apartment complex to hunt goblins. Leveling up is progressing smoothly, and the number of citizens joining has increased significantly. The current population status is 789 out of 11,000, with an active EXP bonus of plus 100% and additional earnings of plus 100%. It will probably continue to grow exponentially in the future. You have hunted an orc, LV. 18, you have gained experience. 1,243,817 won has been deposited into the Supreme Being's wallet at home. Here we go again. Phew. Yeonju Uni. Are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine, even if I were a little injured, it wouldn't be a big deal. Don't push yourself too hard, Uni, before we even realize it. I feel like I'm hogging everything, I have my reasons. Why do you feel that way, Uni? Thanks to you, we're comfortable, safe, and everything is going great. It was definitely the right choice to pair up Oiyanju and Kim Dae-jong. Though, looking at their stats, it's obvious. Name, Oiyanju, LV. 40, plus, titles, the Ninth Seal, Knight, Warrior, Trust, 66. Loyalty, 66. Awakened abilities, Bear Man, Ancestral Vitality, Rage, EXP distribution rate, 200%, assign mission. Warrior, melee attacks are 50% stronger. Ancestral Vitality, Grade A, every time she takes damage, the regeneration rate increases drastically. Rage, Grade S, when she sees blood, her eyes turn red, and her physical abilities increase by 300%. That is Daejong. Uni. Quack. You have hunted the orc captain, LV. 28, you gained experience points. 73,263,099 won has been deposited into the ultimate shut-in's wallet. Citizen, Oian Ju has defeated the boss of Jianpo Station. The conditions have been met. Outpost has been added to the list of constructible structures. A safe zone built outside the ultimate shut-in's domain. When activated, it temporarily exerts the same influence as a declared shut-in area. However, it is only activated when a citizen with a knight title or higher resides there. If an unauthorized entity invades and occupies it for more than a day, it will be destroyed. Outpost, 1.3 billion won. Outpost, 1.3 billion. Since we wiped out all the orcs, the account balance is good, and it's still worth investing in. This facility requires 3 citizens with a knight title or higher during the 7-day construction period. Do you really want to build it? Select yes or no. Wait a second. That means Oian Ju, Kim Daejong, and Hadong Jian will have to stay there for a week during construction. The biggest loss is time. A whole week. I can't waste time. Besides, most of the monsters near Jianpo Station have already been cleared thanks to Hadong Jian's party and the citizens. Then there's no real need to turn it into an outpost. I won't build it. Still, it's not a bad gain. If only I could build this at the main house. If that happens, I can at least feel a little relieved. That way, I can protect my family under the safest conditions. But realistically, bringing my grandmother and grandfather here won't be easy. Please just be alive. Given the circumstances. Tomorrow, I'll send Hadong Jian's party to the main house. Wow. This is insane. How can a human tear apart an orc with bare hands? Maybe she's not human. Well, that's obvious. She was strong even before receiving Kim Jae-hyun's blessing. But how did Kim Jae-hyun even convince her? She was completely obsessed with goblins. Maybe. Did she gain some new ability too? Party quest objective, return, time limit, 1 hour 00 minutes 0 seconds, reward, a small amount of experience points, failure penalty, none. Let's go back. Okay. There, good boy, Kami. Jian, can you scout ahead? Yes, senior. Be careful out there. No problem, I think we can head out right away. Thanks. Let's go. Ah, what, was it just a rat? Which is why I ask for your help. I know very well the chances are low. Are your family members in that apartment complex as well? There's no telling for sure. We'll help. No, please let us help. Yeah, it's all thanks to him we've survived thus far, after all. Just tell us what we need to do. Thank you. Now that all of the orcs in Jianpo Station are dead, you can just follow the subway's railway to Siamayan Station. Jigalki Station is the nearest station to my parents' house. You just need to get out from exit number 2 when you're there. Jigalki Station. After you get out of the station, I'll guide you to where my parents should be. I'm not asking everyone to go immediately, because I know this is just something that I want. Please focus on taking over Siamayan Station for now. Alright. Once again, thank you so much. Please rest as much as you can today before we begin executing the plan tomorrow. Just a moment. I have a question. Are you unable to bring your family members here with your ability? I tried. I thought of having a target teleported as a quest reward. This was why I got so excited after seeing Moon Byunggo's awakened ability. I thought that there was a chance I could bring all of my family members here in an instant if things went well. But that cannot be a quest reward. The result was an utter complete failure. If I were to guess, it's because my influence didn't reach where Moon Byunggo's grandmother was. Translator's note: basically, Jaehyun got excited that teleportation was possible. He first tried assigning a quest to Byunggo with teleporting his gran as a reward. If that's really the case, I won't be able to do anything even if my parents are about to die. All because they're outside of my range of influence, damn it. Unfortunately, I'm not all-powerful. There are things I can and can't do. However, there's no need for concern. The promise I made to you is one that I will keep. Citizen, Oyeonju's trust has increased. Thank you for being honest. I thank all of you for your time as well. Please go and rest for today. We'll now leave, have a good rest, too. A subject who hasn't been permitted entry is trying to enter. A being who meets the requirements of being taken in as citizens are approaching. Would you like to propose citizenship to them? Propose citizenship. Proposal has been made. Iseo Yejin has accepted the proposal. Name: Iseo Yejin, LV. 31, Trust, 7, Awakened Ability, Queen of Rats, EXP Distribution Rate, 0%, Money Distribution Rate, 0%, Grant Quest, Expel. She's an awakened. Squeak. A rat. Who in the world are these people? I can't believe humans are able to slaughter orcs. Maybe it's that they're all awakened. But is that really possible? I'll follow them for now. It'll be useful to get to the bottom of this. It's starting to get difficult for me to take care of all of them. My ability alone should suffice. But let's observe for now. Here we go. Mom, look over here. There are children in the playground. Why are there so many people only inside the building? What on earth is this place? I need to find out more. Squeak. Entry is prohibited. What is this? Squeak, 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 squeak. Yes, yes, definitely yes. Would you like to obtain citizenship? Select yes or no. Ah, is it impossible to become a citizen as a rat? You've obtained citizenship. Squeak. It worked. Awesome. A rat. Ah. It's getting away. Get it. My goodness. Just what is this place? My head hurts. Ha! I finally found a way to survive. Ha! The problem would be getting there. I somehow need to get to Jianpo Station. Siomayan. I guess that is my only method. I can do it if I go through the subway's rails, but the issue would be that monster, there at Siomayan Station. Well, I actually have a chance precisely thanks to that. Because there's no place I can't get into. You have hunted a tamed mouse, LV. 2. You gained a small amount of experience. 1,416 won has been deposited into the Absolute One's home wallet. Queen of Mice, grade A, every mouse that meets her pledges loyalty to the queen. A tamed mouse can be used like one's limbs and even share senses. Ah, so she was controlling the mouse spirit. Eyes of the Absolute One. And a great awaken came on their own feet. I must accept them as a vassal no matter what. But where are they now? Are they not nearby? I should summon them first. Quest granting. Quest granting, quest details, visit the apartment, time limit, 48 hours 00 minutes 0 seconds, reward, cola and choco bar, failure penalty, none. Would you like to grant this quest as it is? Select yes or no. Wait a second. I have one thing I want to ask. Can't you just bring your family here using your ability, Jaehyun Nim? I tried several times, but I failed. If it was because they were outside my sphere of influence. Clearly, those who were granted citizenship are under my influence. No matter how far they are, the corpses of monsters they hunt are still calculated accordingly, so that proves it. Modify quest. Quest granting quest details, visit the apartment, time limit, 10 seconds, reward, cola and choco bar, failure penalty, summoning. Would you like to grant this quest as it is? Select yes or no. It worked. I didn't expect to be able to use even the failure penalty. Let's try it, even if it's one time, if this can summon an outside citizen. Then bringing the family here safely is definitely possible. When the outpost is activated, it temporarily gains the same power as the home territory. Then, after sending Ha Dong Jian's party and building the outpost, if I grant citizenship to all my family and use the quest system to summon them here, that could work. The problem is how much it'll cost. Let's do it. Grant the quest. 0 minutes 9 seconds, please don't go over 1,000,000,001. Citizen, Xiao Yi Jin has failed the quest cost, 31,674,894 won. 30 million won. Phew. What the? Where am I? It worked. Hello, Seo Yi-jin. Who are you? Do you know me? I'm the one who gave you citizenship. Wait, that means the place I'm in now is. Yes, it's the very top floor of the apartment you saw through the mouse. I'm sorry for inviting you so suddenly, you must be very surprised. Nice to meet you, I'm Kim Jae-hyun. So, you're the one who called me here. And earlier, that weird quest too. Yes, I'm the one who granted it to you. Then. I know it's a lot to ask, but there are people I'm responsible for. Can you take them in too? It was already hard enough trying to bring everyone here. So I was just about to gamble on something. How many people in total? 35. Oh, I didn't expect there to be others with you. I'm sorry, but that might be difficult. What? What do you mean? I can't bring them here with my power. No. My mom and younger sibling are there. I'll do anything I can, so please. Hold on, let me think. Seo Yi-jin didn't directly interact, yet I was able to grant citizenship. That means the Haven recognized the mouse as part of her. Maybe something like this could work too. Name, Seo Yi-jin, LV. 31, with trust, 37. Her awakened ability is Queen of Mice, with EXP share, 0% and profit share, 0%, available actions, grant quest out of expel. Her trust level already went up. Well, given the situation, it's only natural to trust. Seo Yi-jin. Can you really do anything? Yes, anything, I'll do anything. Alright, there's exactly one way. First, you have to trust me completely, understood? If you promise to trust me completely, I will definitely save them. Yes, I trust you, I'll do anything to save my family. Citizen, Seo Yi-jin's trust has risen significantly and reached 50. Loyalty has been unlocked. Citizen, Seo Yi-jin's loyalty has surpassed 30, and she has met the conditions for vassal registration. Good, then how about this? Vassal registration. Whoa. Name, Seo Yi-jin, LV. 31, title, 10th seed, Knight, Tamer, trust, 52, loyalty, 33. Awakened ability, Queen of Mice, evolution, EXP share, 0%, grant quest out of expel. Tamer, the stats of tamed beings increase by, loyalty, percent and their growth speed accelerates by, trust, percent, evolution, grade A plus tamed beings grow continuously, and those who reach a certain level will evolve. Are there tamed mice near where your family is? Take that mouse to your family right now. Yes, understood. Eyes of the Absolute One. I can see it. Tamed mouse, LV. 2. It's a mouse. Isn't that Ji Jin's mouse? Whoa. Food just appeared. Did Ji Jin send this? Citizen, Seo Yi-jin's trust has risen significantly. Nice, just as I expected. Seo Yi-jin's ability and the eyes of the Absolute One are a perfect match. From now on, the tens of thousands of mice crawling through sewers will all be my eyes. This is insane. I've got the ultimate scout. Excuse me. By Nambu-Mendong, do you mean near Songdo Beach? Yes, that's right. Coincidentally, Seo Yi-jin has been to Nambu-Mendong, where her family home is located. Naturally, she's in a much better position than Ha Dong-jian's party, who are unfamiliar with the area. Besides, all she has to do is send a mouse. Just that fact alone makes it possible to check on her family's survival and send relief supplies much more easily. Leave it to me. Citizen, Seo Yi-jin's trust has increased. Citizen, Seo Yi-jin's loyalty has increased. Then, may I ask you to go right now? Of course. If possible, I'd like you to follow the subway tracks. Wait, you mean Busan Line 1? Yes, I'm planning to use that route for the rescue mission later. That won't work. Why not? Because a monster lives in Siamayan Station. A monster. A monster. Could you send just one mouse to where the monster is? Ah, yes. Squeak. That thing's huge, I wonder what level it is. It might even be over level 40. You saw it too, right, Jaehyun Nim, we can't use Siamayan Station. How about skipping one station and going to Beomnagal Station instead? I've seen your companion's skills, so I know how strong they are. With their skills, getting through to there won't be a problem. Seo Yi-jin is right. Yes, sounds good. You can go to Unit 2701. Starting today, you'll stay there. You'll have to do some cleaning though. Yes, thank you. Then, I'll be going now. Yes, take care. Honestly, I probably would have made the same plan. If it had been before we met up, that is. Installing solar generator. The solar generator facility is under construction, and the time remaining until completion is 23 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. This thing's actually pretty efficient. But it's still not enough to support nearly 800 people. If we want to raise funds and install more facilities, we'll need more people working. At the very least, we need to set up a 3-shift system. Same goes for the new communal facilities. Alright, let's get started. It's coming. Nice, no one's hurt, right? Yes, we're fine. Sis, about that snake Jaehyun Nim mentioned at Siamayan Station. Do you really think we can hunt it ourselves? It should be okay, right? Jaehyun Nim can summon us if anything goes wrong. Right, I guess I worried for nothing. Yeah, no need to overthink it. Let's go. Keep moving, just hang in there. Stop. How are we supposed to fight a monster like that? Everyone get. What's going on? An earthquake. What the? Party quest granted to Ha Dong Jian and Oi In Ju, finish off the giant snake. Finish off. What is this? Why are they acting like that? I don't know what's going on, but a habit of eating its prey alive, and that's no small matter. A living creature swallowed into its belly could pose serious danger if it struggles at the last moment. That's why it usually uses venom to subdue them completely, or strangles them until they suffocate before swallowing. But that only applies to prey of a certain size. A tiny mouse compared to its size. It wouldn't worry about swallowing that alive. The mouse it swallowed without a second thought could lead to results it never dreamed of. Open warehouse. There are two usable skills. Warehouse and shop. Gas summon. Flaming tissue summon. Are you okay? Ah, yes, I'm fine, I was just a little startled. Anyway, great job. Yeah. It mustn't be registered as my kill. That thing must be slain by vassals who've earned the knight title. That way, I'll get 6x the experience and profit. You have hunted King Snake, LV. 40, you gained a massive amount of experience. 1,812,043,879 won has been deposited into the Absolute One's home wallet. Citizens, Ha Dong Jian and Oi In Ju have defeated the boss of Siamayan Station. You can now build an outpost at Siamayan Station. Skill level has increased, skill level has increased, skill level has increased. Home domain declaration has reached level 15. You have earned 3 skill points. A being meeting the requirements for citizenship has been found. Would you like to grant citizenship? 200 people. Grant it. The number of citizens has reached 1,000. As the citizen count has reached a certain level, all citizens unlock the base pay skill. Base pay, passive citizens gain an additional 100% EXP and profit. What's this about? Nice, this is exactly what base pay means. Even if I set the share to 0%, they still get an additional 100% EXP and profit. Jaehyun Nim. Yes. I'm sorry to ask, but could you bring my group here too? Of course, I will. Thank you so much. Can you control the mouse again right now? Absolutely, I totally can. I'll tell my group to follow the mouse, so please guide them. Squeak squeak. You're here. Ian Ju, this is. I didn't do this, it was already like this. So it used to be in orc territory. The boss is gone, so the big threat is gone, but we still can't let our guard down. There might still be hidden groups of monsters. Squeak. That mouse is pretty smart. Is that mouse part of Jaehyun Nim's ability too? Good, there shouldn't be any major threats for now. Available skill points, 3, where should I invest these? Since our area of activity has expanded, the first priority is the Eyes of the Absolute One skill. It pairs well with SEO Yijin, 2. Home domain, Eyes of the Absolute One, level up. What is this? Key kick. Goblin, LV. 8, height, 103 centimeters. Lives in groups and has enough intelligence to use tools, surprisingly good eyesight, can see far and distinguish objects clearly even in dark caves. Nice, I needed this kind of ability anyway. First, I need to find monsters of the right level. I need to assign quests to people to save on the cost of resurrection. Then, next is Dignity Maintenance skill. I'll be needing a lot more people from now on. Their trust and loyalty will matter too. Dignity Maintenance, level up. What was that? Gunshots. It's not here. What is that? Why do goblins have guns? Everyone, get down. How the hell do they have guns? We don't stand a chance head on. But we've got manhw. Key kick. Kek, kek. How dare you? Item registration. SNWM 60, 476,321. 38 caliber bullets X 100, 158,401. A gun. I can't display that in the store. Displaying firearms has many advantages. People will immediately become more active in hunting monsters. Even ordinary people under level 10 will start hunting orcs regularly. That means citizens will bring in exponentially more EXP and profits. However, I can't trust all citizens. Right now, I've been taking in citizens indiscriminately. In other words, there's no standard. I accepted everyone without any screening. Because I believed I could control them no matter what happened. Of course, the growing population of citizens brought many benefits. However, things change when firearms are involved. So there's no guarantee that no one among all these people is a problem. Envy. Grudges. Jealousy. No matter the reason, accidents will happen. And in the worst case, someone could die. I need to hand them out only to verified people. And only to those with high loyalty. Then the first person I should give it to is already decided. Thank you, Jaehyun Nim. It's nice that the territory now includes the walking trail. Thanks for coming out to meet me. I thought I'd take a walk, it's been a while. An unauthorized entity is attempting to enter. Ah, looks like they've arrived. A being meeting the requirements for citizenship is approaching the home haven. Would you like to offer citizenship? Offer it. Yi Jean. Mom, Yi-o Jean. Yi Jean, where did you go without saying anything? Do you know how worried I was? I'm sorry, Mom. Wow, you smell so good, sis, did you shower? Yeah, there's warm water, you can shower too. Really? Of course, there's even a bed and hot meals. Yi Jean. Yes. Unit 2701 was assigned to you, SEO Yi Jean. You're free to use it however you like. But it might be cramped for more than 30 people. Ah. Then, what should I? I'll give you 3 extra room eyes. You're worth that much, SEO Yi Jean. Ah, thank you so much. You can use units 2402, 2301, and 1902 in the same building. I'll do my best. Citizen, SEO Yi Jin's trust has increased. Citizen, SEO Yi Jin's loyalty has increased. Citizen, Hongdao Race trust has greatly increased. Citizen, SEO Yi-o Jin's trust has greatly increased. Citizen, Lee Sung-jun's trust has increased. Citizen, Han Young-su's trust has increased. Ah, wait. Come to think of it, I leveled it up but never checked it. Guardian Beast Management, 0 out of 10. Guardian Management. What? A billion. Jaehyun Nim. Do you have a moment? Come in. Thank you. What brings you here? Yu Hai-rin. I have something to tell you. Feel free to speak comfortably. Okay, then. I'm really sorry, but I'd like to leave the party. What did you say? I'm really sorry, but I want to leave the party. My ability is. I don't even stand out in the party. And I keep thinking, maybe it's fine even if I'm not there. You can be honest with me. I'm scared. I'm so scared, the goblins are scary, the orcs too. That giant snake we fought today was terrifying too, and when Red Tiger was chasing me. Ah. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, Jaehyun, you've always saved us. I'm just a useless person. I feel like I'm not living up to your expectations, Jaehyun. I kind of noticed it before. Even when we went to rescue Moon Byung-ho's grandmother. And when we were hunting the orcs. I almost lost my life during the chase with Red Tiger. Honestly, she didn't have much of an impact in the party. But it's not something to blame her for. The poison mist ability itself, if used wrong, could hurt teammates too, so it's hard to use effectively. Yu Hai-rin must be risking her life too. But when the results are poor, of course it hurts. Hick, sniff. That's perfect, I was just in need of a helping hand. You know Kim Dabin from the 21st floor shared facility, right? She's been trying to handle everything alone. And it looks like it's been really hard on her. We're planning to create and manage shared facilities on every floor, not just there. So I was looking for someone trustworthy to take the job. I think Yu Hai-rin could be trusted with this, would you help us? As long as someone can move and help, I don't think anyone is useless. And Hai-rin's ability is powerful. It's a poison-controlling ability, I'm sure one day it'll shine. If it's too hard to go out on site now, it's okay to work inside for a while. And when the day comes that we need High Rin's power again, I'll be counting on you again then. Citizen Yu High Rin's loyalty has increased. Citizen Yu High Rin's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Yu High Rin is already registered as a retainer. The retainer limit has increased. I'm sorry, Jae-hyun. I showed a weak side of myself. I'll do my best. Yes. You've worked hard until now, and I'll be counting on you going forward too. Summon Guardian Beast. 1 billion won. Summon Guardian Beast. 1 billion won. It's worth trying, right? Yeah, screw it. Let's do this. Summon Guardian Beast. 1 billion won will be consumed for the summon. The Absolute One's eyes. Ah, hello. Peep. What should I call you? Ah. You're a jet black crow, so how about Kami? Bip, peep. Oh, you like it? Peep. That's a relief. Peep bip. You're hungry. Beep. Sheesh. You've got it easy. Samjoko's level has increased. Solar generator efficiency has increased by 100%. Solar generator, a facility that produces electricity using solar power. It generates 80,000 to 100,000 won, plus 100%, worth of electricity per day, and the surplus energy is refunded into the wallet of the Absolute One at home. Wait a sec, if that's the case. The 10 new buildings I got recently don't have solar generators yet. Because I already used up most of the funding. Honestly, it felt like a waste to invest 130 million won into a facility that only pays back 30 million a year. But with this change, it's a different story. Samjoko's level has increased. Solar generator efficiency has increased by 100%. 90 million won a year. The solar generator's efficiency tripled instantly. There's no reason to hesitate. Install solar generators in all 10 buildings. Time remaining until solar generator construction is complete, 23 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. 3001. Who is this? Ah, it's me, Jae-hyun. Ah, Jae-hyun, what's going on? I have a favor to ask. Yes, what is it? I'd like you to hold on to my money. The conclusion I reached while thinking about the tax collection skill. If I entrust money to a trustworthy citizen and let it sit, I make a profit. There's a 10% fee when I first gift the money. But after that, it generates 10% profit every month. Then who should I entrust the money to? Name, Choi Hyung-jun, LV. 25, plus, title, The First Bell, Trust, 89, Loyalty, 98. Awakened ability, Gorilla's Might, quest granted. Ma. Of course, it has to be Hyung-jun. His trust and loyalty are on another level. You gift 1 billion won to retainer Choi Hyung-jun. Quest cost 100,030,000 won will be consumed. 10% fee, base cost, 30,000. Oh my god. Citizen Choi Hyung-jun's trust increases, Citizen Choi Hyung-jun's loyalty increases, Citizen Choi Hyung-jun's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Choi Hyung-jun is already registered as a retainer, the retainer limit has increased. Of course I'm just supposed to hold on to it and not spend it, right? That was my plan originally, but I didn't expect his loyalty to hit 100. You're allowed to use a little bit of it. Really, thank you, thank you. No problem, then I'll count on you. Alright, now the next thing to deal with. Can I really pick whoever I want? Yes, that's fine, including Hai-rin here. Dabin can go ahead and form a team. Since you're the team leader, I'll pay you double the weekly wage. Citizen Kim Dabin's loyalty increases. Thank you, I'll do my very best. Oh. Hai-rin, let's do the handover first. Wait. Dabin, slow down. Alright, now it's about time to go have a difficult conversation. You all worked hard today, how's everyone feeling? Yes, I'm totally fine. But why did you come to see us? Thanks to the monster at Siamayan Station, the surrounding area is now a monster-free zone. Especially the subway tracks. Near Siamayan, from Biamnagal to Biamil Station, there were barely any monsters. This is our chance, before another monster takes the area. We have to act first. There's one thing I realized watching you Hai-rin beg in tears. The people in front of me right now are risking their lives to carry out my requests. Thanks to Seo Yi-jin joining us, we were able to identify the monster at Siamayan early, thank goodness. If not, it would have been extremely dangerous. In a world where dying at any time isn't strange. I know wanting my family safe, wanting to save them, is considered selfish. Even so, I want you to go straight to Jagalki Station tomorrow. Solar generator efficiency has increased by 100%. Samjoko's level has increased. Already level 5. Samjoko is unlocking part of the sun's power, inheriting part of the guardian beast's power, awakening basic elemental magic, fire. Magic. Do I do it like this? It worked. This sensation feels kind of familiar. Ah. It's similar to the feeling when I used the dignity maintenance skill. If that's the case. Good, no one's around. Let's imagine it. A massive flame big enough to burn this whole area. Is this still my limit, so small? Honestly, it's not that great of a power. But still. Gas summon. If I combine it with the gas made from the dignity maintenance skill, it's threatening enough. It's only this level for now, but the potential is limitless. Now it can power everything and still have leftover electricity. That might turn into money and go straight to my wallet. Ah, you're here. Thank you for giving me time to rest properly. I got good rest, thanks to you. I only gave you treatment fitting of your ability. Thanks to Seo Yi-jin, the range of ability use increased greatly. Of course I have to support her. I'll be relying on you again today. Ha Dong Jian's party is currently waiting at Siamayan Station. You can guide them immediately. I already sent mice along the subway tracks. They could get into Koryang Station without any issues. If it's just Koryang Station, then did something happen beyond that? Yes, specifically, it's Busan Station. I think you'd better see it for yourself. There's no way we can pass through like this. As you can see, the tracks are in this condition. So I sent mice up ahead. But then there's not a single intact building nearby. Everything is destroyed. What in the world happened? This is footprints. Damn, now I get it. Why there are no intact buildings. Why the roads are completely wrecked. This is at this rate, the house is going to collapse. Yi Jin, are you okay? Yes, but more importantly, what was that? That tremor just now. Jae Hyun. You need to see this. Let's head outside first. Okay. What's going on? Jae Hyun, I'm sorry, please, come to our place first. This feels ominous, from Hyung Jun's house. You can see the whole Siamayan station area. That loud boom earlier. And if they're dragging me this urgently. Don't tell me. This way. Damn it. Why is it always crazy? Why do my bad feelings always come true? Summon retainer. What the? Why are we here? I think it's because of that quake earlier. What is that? It's coming, get over here. What in the world is going on? We have to stop it. But how? Can my ability even withstand an attack from that thing? Jae Hyun. Please give me a chance. Ian Ju is burning with resolve against that giant. Can you do it? I'll make it happen. Quest granted, quest objective, hunt the Cyclops. 0 out of 1. Time limit, 24 hours 00 minutes 0 seconds, reward, 1 day of sun's resurrection, failure penalty, extreme pain for 1 day. Alright. Then I'll now give a quick briefing on the operation. Everyone, please listen. Is everyone clear? Yes. Team 1, Ian Ju, heading Jeon, Kim Daejeon, Kang Deok-soo. Team 2, Kim Yang, Moon Byung-ho, Kim Jeon. Lastly, Team 3 will be me and Seo Yi-jin. I'll take care of this area. Everyone else, please move quickly to your positions. Then I'm counting on you. Yes. Jae Hyun. Just like you said, the people with military experience are at the front gate. And the rest of the residents have been guided to the underground parking lot. Thank you, Hyrin, you should hurry down to the underground parking lot too. I want to help, even if just a little. Are you sure you'll be okay? I'm scared, but I'll try to be brave. Good, let's head to the main gate together. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 101, out of over 1,200 people, only 101 have military service. That's ridiculously few. What should we do? Where are Baek Sun Yeep and the twins? Well, they ran away. Hundreds of people, including Baek Sun Yeep, pretended not to know and fled to the underground parking lot. Cowards. The people gathered here didn't risk their lives because they're fools. They came because they know if they don't fight, they'll all die. To protect their precious families. And to protect themselves. Someone once said this. Courage isn't the absence of fear. It's acting in spite of fear. It's choosing to act. In this world full of fear, to survive. We need more courageous people. Thank you for being here. So I will purchase 101 handguns and ammunition. And then increase the EXP and profit share of everyone here by 100%. EXP and settlement share have been increased by 100%. Everyone, take the guns and bullets laid out in front of you. These are real guns. With this, we might have a chance. Those who chose to face fear will be rewarded. The Absolute One's eyes. Coup. Hey. You dumb monster lard ass. What the hell, that monster? Why does he look like that? Wait a sec. It's coming. Everyone, get ready. It'll be here. Very soon. Now. Squeak. Jae-hyun. Everything's been going according to plan up until now. Gas summon. When the opportunity to finish it off comes. End it. Basic attribute magic. Fire. The giant is leaning this way. Hold your positions. Everything is unfolding almost perfectly. Now, the citizens will concentrate their firepower towards the fallen creature's head over the defensive wall. If possible, I hope the finishing blow is dealt by the vassals. It'd be great if Hadongin or Oyanju could do it, but they haven't arrived yet. Even Seo Yejin, who has the knight title, would be fine. Jae Hyun. Behind you. Ah, it's fine. It's going to fall over the defensive wall anyway. No way. It withstood that attack. We blocked it. Fire, open fire. We blocked it this time, but we can't withstand repeated hits. Even one breach would be fatal. In that case. Invisible hand. Gigantification. A skill I unlocked by investing my saved skill points. I'll use this to prepare for the worst. It's coming again. An unauthorized entity is attempting to enter. It's withstanding the giant's attack. Fire, fire. It's not like we're not damaging it. The mouse bombs and the citizen's handgun attacks are steadily building up damage on its body. If we keep this up, we might be able to take it down. But we need something that can deal a critical blow. You're here. Who? I'm counting on you. Summoning a standard issue spear. Dong Jian. I'll help from here too. The level of Samjako, three-legged crow, has increased. Solar generator efficiency has increased by 100%. The solar generator has reached maximum efficiency. Samjako partially unleashes the power of the sun. It inherits a portion of the guardian beast's power. Basic elemental fire magic evolves into intermediate elemental fire magic. Samjako detects an enemy intruding in the territory. Samjako requests power release. Do you approve? Select yes or no. Power release. If it's talking about an intruder, it must be referring to the Cyclops. But what can that little thing even do? Do it. 300 million won will be consumed. What? 300 million. Is this taking us home? That is. Kami. You have hunted Cyclops, LV. 51. You have gained an enormous amount of experience. 31,925,374,089 won has been deposited into the Absolute One's home wallet. Congratulations, you have declared the entire apartment complex 1 as home haven. 10 billion won in construction subsidy has been deposited. Beep. You little. Spending 300 million on your own like that. Beep beep. But Kami's final hit was critical. Good job. Guardian Beast Summon. Looks like activity is restricted within the home haven. Still, the value's insane, made 30 billion from a 300 million cost. Should I summon the full 10 Guardian Beasts? With performance like this, there's no need to hesitate. The Yi Guardian Beast Summon costs 10 billion won and is currently inactive. A billion, why did the cost go up? Ian Ju. At this very moment. For just a brief second. The short alert sound of the status window. Citizen O Ian Ju has completed a quest. Quest cost 324,576,089 won. Became the sound of O Ian Ju's wish coming. Next. Thank you. Next. We've run out of food supplies. I can make water appear myself. But the food we gathered by fighting the monsters around here has all but vanished. This is truly the limit. In the end, we'll have to leave th. What is happening? An earthquake. Jun Hyuk. Get up here right now. Something terrible happened, a monster. Tell everyone to stay hidden underground and don't move. Jun Hyuk, what do we do now? What else can we do against that thing? But. Can't you tell, there's nothing we can do. All we can do is pray that thing don't come this way. That's the best we can do. What? The moment I saw it, I understood. That's an awakened. One that was on a completely different level than I was, at that. Hyun-chan. I was certain. Gather some people. I don't know who that is, but... You're not thinking of going over there, are you? In order to survive in this goddamn world. I am. I have to stick with that person. Jun Hyuk, are you sure it's okay? What if they're bad people? We don't have a choice, we're out of food. Staying there would have led to death either way. Junhyun's judgment was right. We have to leave the rest to fate. Phew. I think it was around here. What is this? The world's in ruins. But this building's so clean. Ouch, what is this? Access restricted. Access restricted. Do you wish to obtain citizenship? Select yes or no. You have obtained citizenship. Let's go with it. Party quest description. Locate the 30th floor of building 114. Time limit, 1 hour, reward, small amount of experience, penalty for failure, none. Nice to meet you, Lee Jun-hyuk. I'm Kim Jae-hyun. This is the one. The man who brought that giant monster to its knees is standing right before me. My instincts are screaming at me. I'm Lee Jun-hyuk. For me to hold this hand. I'm pleased to meet you. Ah, okay. But I mustn't let this opportunity go, no matter what. Saiwoo. Is it tasty? Yeah, it's yummy. Mom, does someone have a birthday today? No. Then why do we have seaweed soup? Ah. Because you like it. Yay, I'm so happy. Oh, Jae-hyun. Oh, it's the wizard uncle. How did things go with the new arrivals? Yes, I helped them settle in and gave them some food. And I'm sorry. For what? That you can't leave my house. I honestly didn't expect it either. Just being here together is enough for me. Right now, I'm quite content. Citizen Oyeonju's loyalty has increased. Citizen Oyeonju's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Oyeonju is already registered as a vassal. Vassal capacity limit has increased. Even without the system notification. I could tell from expression and attitude alone. Mom! Let's go, Dino, please play it. Shall we do that then? What Oyeonju is feeling. Living rock Stegadino. Wow, Stego. I wonder how my family is doing. Are they eating well? Are they hurt anywhere? Maybe something went wrong. Chirp, chirp. Chirpy, come here. He. No. I can't panic. It's just one day. I know how much Oyeonju has worked for this one day. Right now, a mouse from SEO Yejin is heading toward my parents' house. Once the mouse reaches the house, it should be able to deliver the necessary supplies to my family. So today, let's just watch the shining moment of Oyeonju's one and only dream. Oyeonju, you can sleep with Si Woo in the master bedroom. No. We can sleep outside. No. Please sleep comfortably with Si Woo. That's an order. If you're saying it like that. Understood, thank you for your consideration. Thank you. Wizard Uncle, good night. Lullaby Si Woo. Lullaby sleeps so well. Rooster, don't crow, our baby might wake. Doggy, don't bark, our baby might wake. That night, through the narrow crack in the door, Oyeonju's lullaby quietly echoed in the room for a long time. It's been a long time since I was at the age to listen to lullabies. But somehow, listening to it, my eyes started to close. The next day passed without anything special. We ate food that Oyeonju made, together with Si Woo. We all watched Si Woo's favorite cartoons together. Si Woo chased Kami, who was trying to sunbathe, and annoyed him. So Kami got upset. We all took a nap together and played together with the toys I bought at the store. During that time, as if it were meaningless, flowed by without waiting for even a single moment. It was just one day. The time I could gift them was just that. Mom! Are you crying? Mom's not crying. No. You are. You're crying. Don't cry, Mom. Si Woo, Mom. Mom is scared. A world without my son is too scary for Mom. Mom! I'm right here. With a voice warm like sunlight. Si Woo trying to reassure her. Oyeonju broke down. But even so. Mom! I'll always stay by your side, got it? Si Woo. Si Woo. No, not yet, there's still so much Mom hasn't done for you. I'll make more delicious food for you, everything you like. Mom will, Mom will. I love you, Mom. At another farewell. Si Woo. Mom loves our Si Woo too. She smiled through the pain. Goodbye. Mom. Right there, Oyeonju. until all the warmth Si Wu left behind disappeared. Couldn't lift her head. Hope is a flower that only blooms in despair. That's why those who grasp hope must always stand in the middle of the pit of despair. Cruelly. Don't be too discouraged. Because this isn't the end. I breathed hope into her once again. Hick, really? If there's a chance. As many times as needed. At that devil's temptation. Oe Ju listened. Citizen Oe Ju's trust increases and has reached 100. Acquired primeval vitality. Damn it. The standard spear, the orc's spear too. And all the money I'd saved up. It's all gone. Everything was taken. What about your stuff? Gone. I woke up and everything was just gone. From what I found out, quite a few people experienced the same thing. But do you know what we have in common with them? What? It's that we didn't go when they were gathering military men at the front gate. Beep. Even the guys who went there and came back seemed fine. Ah, I should have just gone back then. So you're saying it's my fault? No, that's not what I mean. Shit, you guys agreed too. You said with your own mouth that following orders like that was dumb. Yeah, didn't you? Yeah, sorry, Sun Yeep. Thank. I could get expelled. There was just one case like that before. According to rumors, someone tried to mess with a minor, got caught and was kicked out right away. And that criminal bastard was found dead on the street not long after. Even now, after the giant hunt, the survivors are gathering at our apartment complex, so there should be enough people. If I keep going against him, I'll be the next one kicked out. Beep. Only that bastard Baek Sung Min who went alone to the gathering had a good time. Even got gifted a gun. Sigh, how did it get to this point? Baek Sung Yeep, you still don't know. Everything you've been through so far is just the beginning. Getting punished by me will determine what kind of treatment you'll get later in the survivor group. And also, quest objective, hunt goblins, 0 out of 20, time limit, 24 hours 00 minutes 0 seconds, reward, small amount of experience, failure penalty, 1 minute of extreme pain. What is this now? From now on, for you guys to survive in this safe zone. Quest objective, hunt goblins, 0 out of 20, time limit, 24 hours 00 minutes 0 seconds, reward, small amount of experience, failure penalty, 1 minute of extreme pain. Extreme pain. And what kind of responsibility you'll have to bear? Primeval vitality. One of the rank skills Oe Ju possesses. It dramatically increases regeneration proportional to the amount of injury. Didn't expect the Trust 100 reward to be one of the target skills. Citizen Oe Ju's trust has reached 100. You have acquired primeval vitality. It doesn't seem like it'll help right now. It's not like I'll be fighting. And unless I go outside the haven, there's hardly a chance I'll get hurt. But the fact that you get a skill as a Trust 100 reward is noteworthy. Moon Byung-ho's trust is almost at 100. If I gain Moon Byung-ho's awakened ability. Teleport. A skill that allows movement to a location within sight. If so, after activating a forward base. If I use teleport with the absolute one's eye. In theory, as long as I have enough mental strength, I should be able to move there. I'd better raise my mental strength. From now on, instead of skill proficiency, I'll give mental strength enhancement as quest rewards. Jae Hyun. They're much more stable, please let me go now. I'll personally bring back your family. Ian Ju. Originally, the mission should have started yesterday, and I know it got delayed a day because of me. Thank you for giving up your valuable time. I want to repay the kindness you've shown me. She read exactly what I was thinking. did I seem that impatient? I'm grateful, but also a bit embarrassed. Not at all. If I were in your position, I'd be the same. Everyone values their family most, after all. I understand the worth of the day you gave me. Maybe it's thanks to seeing Sai Wu, even if it was an incomplete way. Thank you once again. Now, Oe and Ju's eyes hold firm trust, not burning rage. Thank you for understanding. Then please wait in Unit 2901 with Ha Dong-jian's party. I'll come down shortly too. Yes, understood. There was a reason I didn't send them straight to Siamayan Station. Because of that damn giant, part of the Siamayan Station track collapsed. Not just the subway tracks, but most of Siamayan Station's underground was destroyed. We'll have to carve a new route. To do that, SEO Eugene has been busily using mice since yesterday. And roughly secured a route. The absolute one's eye. What's with the mouse's condition? Tamed giant mouse, LV. 7, squeak. It evolved. Is this the result of SEO Eugene's new ability after being registered as a retainer? But what's chasing it? Multiple hostiles detected, zombie, LV. 11, zombie, LV. 9, zombie, LV. 9, and zombie, LV. 13. What? Zombies. Squee, K. It's over. If the mouse is going to die meaninglessly like this, I might as well use a gas explosion and wipe out the zombies. Squeak. Oh. This tough little guy. Good, if it keeps going up, it'll reach the exit. Just a bit more. It made it. What? Land shark, LV. 23, what is this? Damn it. What was that just now, a land shark? No. More importantly. No wonder it felt familiar. Nampo 5. That was Nampo Station. Only a few kilometers from home to Nampo Station. There's a high chance monsters like that are near home too. I have to hurry. Phew. Team Leader Kim. Ah, Jae-hyun. Thanks for all your hard work. It's not hard work when we're getting paid for it. So, what's the matter? The thing is. Jae-hyun is hesitating. Please just say it plainly, Jae-hyun. This is serious, what are you about to ask? So, it's just that. I was hoping to borrow you Hi-Rin for a bit. You mean I have to do everything alone for now? Then, I'll leave it to you for 2 days, Team Leader Kim. Jae-hyun. You'll be paying overtime, right? I'll pay you double. Everyone's here. Then let's officially begin the strategy meeting. As you all know, due to the appearance of the giant, passing through Siamayan Station has become difficult. But it's a shame to give up on the subway tracks just like this. Yi-jin. Ah, yes. The path from Biamnagal to Koryang Station after Siamayan is still intact. Monsters haven't settled there yet, so we can use it as a free pass. So our first goal is to clear a route to Byamnagal station. The recommended route is to move along the main roads like this. Wait a moment. Yi Jin, you draw really well. Thank you. This is. Then, continuing the explanation. Here's the spot you need to watch out for before reaching Byamnagal station. There are orcs operating out of a large mart. And their number is estimated to be at least 500. Isn't it unnecessary to confront them? You're right, our goal is to enter Byamnagal station and use the subway line. No need to worry, we confirmed the orc-free path using rats. Just take care of any monsters on the way and get to the station quickly. Before the giant hunting operation, I spent a ton of money to raise Ha Dong Jian's party members' levels as much as possible. Thanks to that, they're all now at level 30. Now, the only ones under level 30 are Choi Hyung-jun and Yu Hai-rin. Goblins won't even be a match for Ha Dong Jian's party anymore. Once we enter the subway line, we can reach Koreang station without interruption. The problem starts at the next station, Busan station. Do you mean the giant is at Busan station too? No. It doesn't seem to be there for now. That's a relief, then. The problem isn't the giant but the tracks. Inside the tracks between Koreang and Busan stations, a huge number of zombies are filling up the passage. Unless we have the ability to wipe out monsters in a tight space, this route will actually be a disadvantage. Yi Jin. My ability might be useful. Warehouse storage poison mist, 100 kilograms. You've exceeded the weight limit of the warehouse. Ha, it's over. You worked hard, Hai-rin. Ah, thank you. Are you feeling okay? I'm totally fine, it was really tough at first. But suddenly I felt energized and fine. That's a relief. Yu Hai-rin looked so exhausted that I quickly opened the servant management screen midway and leveled her up. It cost quite a bit, but I made hundreds of billions, this much is nothing. Anyway, in the end, it seems like it was the right decision. But Jae-hyun, are you sure it's okay for me not to go directly? It's fine, just keep making the poison mist from here and that'll be enough. Alright, then, preparations are done. Now then. Shall we begin the operation? LV. 3 tamed mouse. Open warehouse. Gra. Yu Hai-rin's poison has a paralyzing effect. Once inhaled, it slows movement and makes it hard to stay upright. Then paralyzes the diaphragm and intercostal muscles, leading to suffocation. But they're zombies. They're already dead, being unable to breathe doesn't matter to them. That's why we have a plan B for situations like this. Yi Jin, please take care of it. Yes. You have hunted zombie, LV. 11. You have gained experience. 120,085 Korean wons has been deposited in the absolute shut-in's wallet. You have hunted zombie, LV. 12. You have gained experience. 212,112 Korean wons has been deposited in the absolute shut-in's wallet. Jae-hyun. The mice are acting strange. Squeak. Tame giant zombie rat, LV. 9. That was almost dangerous. If you're exposed to zombie blood, zombification begins. Oe and Ju, who bites and slashes with claws, could have been infected. Thankfully, we avoided the worst-case scenario. Do the mutated rats still listen to commands? Ah, yes. They seem angrier than before though. That's a relief. Everything's going smoothly. If we reach Chigalki Station safely like this time, I'll finally be able to save my family. An unauthorized entity is attempting entry. 157 people. Entities meeting the conditions for citizenship are approaching the haven. Would you like to offer them citizenship? 157 people. Grant it. The number of citizens has reached 3,000. The Skill Economic Activity Subsidy has been unlocked due to the citizen count reaching a set level. This is pretty profitable. Economic Activity Support Fund assign titles to citizens and provide them with stipends. The stipend is paid separately from the cash in the household overlord's wallet. The daily wage is set as follows: employee at 100,000 won. 0 out of 300. Assistant manager at 150,000 won. 0 out of 100. Manager at 200,000 won. 0 out of 30. Deputy general manager at 250,000 won. 0 out of 10. And general manager at 300,000 won. 0 out of 3. It would be perfect to assign titles to Kim Dabin and the public facility management team. The weekly wage of 700,000 won I originally planned perfectly matches the daily wage of 100,000 won for an employee. Daily wage: the wage settings display employee at 100,000 won. 0 out of 300. Assistant manager at 150,000 won. 0 out of 100. Manager at 200,000 won. 0 out of 30. Deputy general manager at 250,000 won, and general manager at 300,000 won. 0 out of 3. Now there's no need to pay money while losing a cut to fees anymore. At this rate, I need to massively expand the public facility management staff. All money given to citizens through the Economic Activity Support Fund is basically free. It's not a small amount, even the 100,000 won that employees get. For one day, a single employee's wage of 100,000 won totals 30 million won for 300 employees. If all 300 receive it, that's 30 million won a day. The total payout if all ranks from employee to general manager are filled. Daily wage. The current salary structure shows employee for 100,000 won. 0 out of 300. Assistant manager for 150,000 won. 0 out of 100. Manager for 200,000 won. 0 out of 30. Deputy general manager for 250,000 won. 0 out of 3. And general manager for 300,000 won. 0 out of 3. Altogether, it's 50 million won per day. 50 million, as this accumulates, the money earned through the tax collection skill increases. And on the other hand, it will be spent at the store, part of which comes back to me. It's most profitable to assign titles to as many citizens as possible. Other than facility management, what titles would be appropriate? Facility maintenance, cleaning, and security would work. Is that all I can think of for now? Security should be composed mainly of those who gathered at the front gate. And first of all, General Manager, Kim Dabin. Citizen Kim Dabin has been appointed as General Manager. Let me carry the heavy things. The ones Kim Dabin accepted as team members were Choi Hyung-jun, Yoo Hai-rin, and who else? Citizen Kim Dabin's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Kim Dabin has been registered as a retainer. Retainer limit has increased. Oh, as expected. So reaching 100 loyalty immediately makes someone a retainer. That means you awaken an ability the moment your loyalty hits 100. Let's see, what is Dabin's ability? Citizen Kim Dabin has been registered as a retainer. What? Should we wake her? No, Yu Hai-rin has already fulfilled her duty. She pretended to be fine, but it seems she had a rough time. She strained herself to the point of collapse. She deserves a reward. Let her sleep. Invisible hand. Hai-rin, you must have had a hard time. Indeed. Are you okay, Yejin? Nothing's hard for me, I'm perfectly fine. We've entered the Nampo station tracks now. Good, then please continue your efforts. Yes, leave it to M. What the? Is something wrong? Lee. The link, it's not connecting. What do you mean, suddenly? One moment. The distance seems too far. Wasn't the link working fine earlier? It seems like you can go a bit farther out of range if the link is already established. But the link range only reaches about as far as Central Station. What should we do? Of all times. Just past Jigalki Station was my family's home waiting for me. I was planning to use SEO Yejin's mouse to check on the house first. Damn it. Yejin, it's a hassle, but please try to re-establish the link from Central Station somehow. Ah, yes. We need to try every option we can. Until then, please, let everyone be safe. Koreang 3. Whoa. Wow. This is incredible. Jian-ah, Scout. Yes, sis. I don't see any monsters nearby. There wasn't even a single goblin at Koreang Station either. Thanks to the giant rampaging, we should be able to pass through easily here. That seems likely. Nobody with a sane mind would come near this wreck. But night is coming, will we be okay? Maybe we should stay somewhere safe and leave in the morning. Don't worry, considering goblins' behavior, night is actually safer. They tend to hide once night falls. Let's move. If things get dangerous, Jaehyun will summon us. Squeak. Ah, that's one of SEO Yejin's mice. Let's follow it. Busan Station looks like a lake. Why did it end up like this? Was it the giant again? Probably, the space was formed as buildings crashed into the ground. What's wrong? I heard something just now. There's someone over there. What, a person? Looks like a woman. Wait, no way. Don't tell me. Everyone, cover your ears. That's a siren. What's happening? My body. It's moving by itself. Yeonju, Deoksu. Deoksu. No. At this rate, Deoksu will be in danger. MMPH. MMPH. Damn it. Magic armor. That's better, for some reason, I can bear it now. Dejung, what exactly is this power of yours? Quick, we have to save Deoksu. And Yeonju. Wah! What is that? Everyone, get ready for battle. They're coming. Damn it, these bastards just keep on coming. Damn it, we don't have time to be delayed like this. We have to hurry and go save Yeonju and Deoksu. Blurg, I thought I was gonna die. Yeonju. Deoksu. Phew, thank you, Yeonju, you saved me. It's alright, you helped me so many times. These bastards really aren't giving us a break. Fine, then. Let's take this all the way. Gra. Everyone, get away. Are you okay? I'm fine, but what the hell just came over? Is this a goblin? Wait, everyone, look up. We were so focused on what was under us that we didn't notice. These bastards. They don't care if it's monsters or humans. Just how many have they killed? Ah. Gaeon. Gaeon. Gaeon, are you okay? Nice one, Byunggo. What happened? Something's wrong with Gaeon. Dongan. I think I've found a way to deal with this situation. I've been watching through Blackie this whole time. And that siren. She looks like she's commanding these creatures from behind. What? I don't know what she says, but whenever she moves her mouth, those creatures with fish heads move too. If we take down the siren, maybe the rest of these things will retreat without a commander. It's worth trying. But I don't think they'll give us the chance to do that. Then all we need to do is to take out the siren, right? Okay. I'll take that piece of shit down myself. I've got a plan. Damn it, they're changing formation. They must have realized we're targeting the siren. Hey, Deoksu, I can really trust you on this, right? Of course, have faith in me. Aggroing them might even work in our favor. Just clear up a path for me. I'll protect Gaeon. Let's move, Dongan. Deoksu. Hey, Deoksu. You told us to trust you. Dongan. Have you forgotten? What if you get caught too? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Ah. Do you know what the best way to deal with fish is? Get a hook through them. You have hunted a siren, LV. 33, you have gained experience points. 350,376,231 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shut-in. They're retreating. Phew, thank goodness, that's one less thing to worry about. How's that? Aren't I a total genius? That was awesome, Deoksu. Gyeong, are you okay? Dongan, what do I do? Dongan. My dad is hanging up there. What? No way. Why would my father-in-law be up there? No. She must have seen wrong. Yeah, it's just a mistake. Dongan. What do I do? Kim Dio-kun. My dad. He looks so pitiful. Quest reconstruction target, Kim Yang, quest reward, revival of father, warning, a being cannot be revived outside the domain of the absolute. Jae-hyun. I trusted Ha Dong-jeon's party. If it had truly been a life-threatening situation, he would have summoned without hesitation. Summoning without an outpost means starting from scratch again. The risk was too big, yeah, there was no choice. No choice. Really. Being dragged underwater. With a group of fishmen rushing in with weapons. If that's not life-threatening, then what is? Is that all? You knew the truth? Worried for family, wanting to see them even one day sooner. Wanting to see them wasn't a wish unique to me. Others have families too, of course they'd worry for their family's safety. I knew it too. I just pretended not to because saving my own family came first. Everyone had given way for me. I know, I knew it. The quest will you know. Party quest. The quest objective is to make a grave within a time limit of 1 hour, 00 minutes, and 0 seconds. Upon completion, you will gain a small amount of EXP, and there is no failure penalty. Since damn it. Nekakin 223. Young, are you really okay with this? Dad would like it here. My dad was a workaholic, he had immense pride. He used to sing about wanting to be buried by the tracks even after death. Kim Deok-hun. When I was a kid, I thought that wish was just nonsense. Dad's wish came true. Kim Deok-hun. Each of Kim Yong's words pierced my heart. I thought maybe that could become my own story. I hope their sorrow doesn't become mine. That's why I'll make sure they won't be sad anymore. To do that, I need stronger people. The person showing the most promise now is Citizen Lee Jun-hyuk's loyalty has surpassed 30. Citizen Lee Jun-hyuk has met the requirements for vassal registration. Vassal registration, Lee Jun-hyuk. Jun-hyuk Appa. Your body's glowing. This is Name, Lee Jun-hyuk, LV. 40 titles, 12th bell, knight, mage, trust, 59 loyalty, 31. Awakened abilities, create water, water bomb, control water. Quest granted, mage, skills power is increased by 100%, water bomb, grade A, summons water compressed at high heat to explode, power increases based on mana consumed, control water, grade S, uses mental energy to freely manipulate summon water. Quest granted quest objective, try using water bomb and control water, time limit, 10 minutes 0 seconds, reward, mental power boost, failure penalty, mental fatigue. It's Jae-hyun. Quest granted quest objective, try using water bomb and control water, time limit, 10 minutes 0 seconds, reward, mental power boost, failure penalty, mental fatigue. Are you okay, Jun-hyuk? What just happened? One moment. Understood, Jae-hyun. There are plenty of targets. Screech. Water bomb. Control water. Wow. Jun-hyuk, you did this. This power is just. He. Thank you, I won't forget this grace. What's with him, he's suddenly losing it. Thank you. Yeah, maybe there was something in that light. Citizen Lee Jun-hyuk's trust increases greatly. Citizen Lee Jun-hyuk's loyalty increases greatly. Citizen Lee Jun-hyuk has completed the quest. Quest cost 70,251 won has been consumed. Didn't expect an S-rank ability to awaken. This makes him the second S-rank ability holder after OE and Ju. Honestly, since his starting ability was B rank. Create water, B rank uses mental energy to produce water. I didn't expect it to go this well. Was it because of his high level? Doesn't seem to be just luck. Well, the result is good either way. Create water, B rank uses mental energy to create water anyway. Now the question is, how do I make use of him? Should I have him join Ha Dong-jeon's party? No. Ha Dong-jeon's party is already well balanced. Pulling Jun-hyuk out just to stick him in their party doesn't appeal to me. The group that came with Jun-hyuk is tightly bonded around him. If he's removed, they'll most likely turn into a disorganized mess. It's probably best for now to keep Jun-hyuk operating with his group. You have hunted goblin, LV. 6, and you have gained experience, resulting in 7,151 has been deposited into Homebound Absolute's wallet. Additionally, you have hunted goblin, LV. 6, and you have gained experience, with another 6,921 has been deposited into Homebound Absolute's wallet. It's quite late, but aside from Jun-hyuk's party, there are still people diligently continuing to hunt. It's quite late, but aside from Jun-hyuk's party, there are still people diligently continuing to hunt. Skill level has increased as Homebound Declaration has reached level 20. You have obtained 3 skill points and learned a new skill. What? Territory is expanding. Jae. Jaehyun. Jaehyun, are you okay? This pain isn't like anything I've experienced before. It feels like I'm being stabbed all over my body with a large needle. Jaehyun, breathe, you have to breathe. Jaehyun. Ah, what do I do? What? I collapsed. Yejin, what are you doing right now? I'm so sorry. I thought you weren't breathing, so I was going to give you CPR of sorts. I'm alright. Chirp, chirp. I'm fine. Ultimate eyes. The scale is enormous. The original area of deployment, plus the entire west and northern zones. It swallowed up all the roads within a 1-kilometer radius centered around the apartment complex. No wonder it hurt so much. The area expanded to its largest ever scale. I'm tired. I want to sleep for 5 more minutes, but now isn't the time. First off, I receive 3 skill points upon reaching level 20. Skill points, 3. I already decided which skill to level up. The most crucial skill for the current operation. Level up Ultimate Eyes. The Ultimate Shut-in's Ultimate Eye skill has reached LV 4. Multi-vision function has been added. I can feel my field of vision expanding. It's like sitting in a security room surrounded by CCTV monitors. Maintaining this suddenly broadened field of view feels like it's draining my focus. 3 simultaneous views is still my limit. I have 2 skill points left. The second skill I'll level up is Level up Dignity Preservation skill. Ultimate Shut-in's Dignity Preservation skill has reached LV 5. Mystic Draw feature has been added. X 300. You received 300 crystals. Ah. Mystic Draw, 1 draw equals 300 crystals. So 300 crystals were given to me for a try. There's no reason to refuse. Jaehyun, this light. Ring of communication, a ring that delivers the voice of the ultimate shut-in to the vassals. Ring of communication. A ring that conveys one's voice. This isn't bad, it'd actually be perfect for Kim Dabin. Come to think of it, Kim Dabin was registered as a vassal, wasn't she? Vassal management, Kim Dabin, name, Kim Dabin, LV 25, plus, title, the 11th servant, trust, 77 loyalty, 100. Awakened ability, telepathy, grant quest. That's insane, what a perfect skill for this kind of task. 50 people are sharing 1 unit to sleep. That's just a temporary measure. What do you mean, temporary? Do you think we're chickens or something? We saw plenty of vacant homes earlier, we've already checked around, what are you talking about? Shouldn't you at least make it so that everyone can sleep together? You should let the kids sleep comfortably at least. Please, just give us a few empty rooms, we'll only use them to sleep. We're sorry, but our policy doesn't allow it. Ultimate Shut-in's Door LV 1. You can now connect doors within declared territory. A new skill appeared when I hit level 20. I didn't expect to use it so soon. Still, aren't you guys basically trespassing in someone else's home? In an emergency like this, we should be helping each other. What are you acting so entitled for? It's me, the one who supposedly trespassed. Jaehyun. If you don't like the policies I've made, then kindly get out of my house. What did you say, how dare a kid? Evict Sung Yunsik. Like you. Things are quiet now. Alright, does anyone else have any complaints? As of this moment, we will be shutting off the electricity, water, and gas for your entire unit. What? You can't be serious. Actually, that's what I'd like to ask you. What do you even think is going on here? Is it a coincidence that you all showed up just after we defeated the giant? Didn't you come here because you judged us as capable? Because we took down the giant? Hundreds of people with the same idea as you show up here every day. Do you understand what I'm saying? If we begin giving in to their demands, 3 problems will quickly arise. 1. Empty rooms will quickly dwindle, rendering us unable to accept new arrivals. 2. Existing residents will begin to have feelings of spite. And 3. Once we give in, there will be end to their demands. Let me make this very clear. The basic rights and welfare you expect, they don't exist here. Look around, the South Korean government has already collapsed. And I'm not its representative. A tyrant abusing power. Sure, they might see it that way. But the world we live in now is far too brutal for naive ideas, such as rights and welfare. If you want to enjoy these privileges, you should prove you're worth such things. Other survivors are enduring harsh conditions right now, trying to adapt. They take turns sleeping in 3 shifts to make the most out of their space. And seek advice from citizens who've adapted earlier. Even in that discomfort, there are people who look out for the children and weak, striving to survive together. And yet these people chose to make demands rather than seek solutions. Now, return to your assigned accommodations immediately. I guess they became too comfortable. Unless you want more things taken away from you. Thank you, Jae-hyun, you saved me. There's no need to thank me, it's only natural of me. I should be the one thanking you. Is this fascinating to you? Yes. I think you might be able to do something similar too. It's telepathy, right? Try thinking about the person you want to communicate with and speak in your mind. Like this. Well done, you'll need to learn the exact usage conditions and limitations through practice. Thank you. Why is this working? Jae-hyun. Excuse me. Do you still have something left to say? I know this is shameless of me. About the person who was just expelled. Could you please forgive him just this once? Why should I do that? Because. While Yunsik was the loudest, but it was a collective opinion. Honestly, it was everyone's fault, and I don't think Yunsik should be the only one punished. We'll accept any punishment, so please have mercy just this once. Actually, I had been thinking about when might be the right time to allow Sung Yunsik back. I can't take one person's life just to set an example. Fortunately, Sung Yunsik hasn't left and has kept knocking at the door. What's your name? My name is Han Kyung-hoon. Very well, Han Kyung-hoon, I'll restore Sung Yunsik's citizenship. Also, I'll resume electricity and water supply to your unit, excluding gas. Really? I'm doing this out of respect for your heart, Kyung-hoon, but this is a one-time exception, make sure the others know that. Thank you, truly, thank you so much. Sung Yunsik has regained citizenship. Citizen Han Kyung-hoon's trust level has greatly increased. I'd like to restore the gas too, for the sake of the children in his group, but then it wouldn't be a proper punishment. At the very least, they should experience the discomfort of cold showers and sleeping on cold floors. Jae-hyun. You seem like someone with a really warm heart. Me. Yes. Thank you for thinking kindly of me. Oh my, are you getting flustered? Well, more importantly, Dabin, about the shared facilities currently placed in Building 3. I'm thinking of assigning one to each of the 25 buildings. What? How many team members did you say you have again? including Hyerin and Hyungjin, 15 people. Could you expand to 100 members and run operations with them? I think assigning 4 people per building should be enough for proper management. 100. Yes, I'll pay everyone 100,000 won per day. At that scale, it should operate with stability. It's the 21st floor. The door is opening. Also, my say in discussions will become stronger too. Hello. Are you new here? Did you come here for something? That's right. Would you happen to need a medical team? I'm Dr. Lee Sungmin, Associate Professor of Nephrology, Busan Park Hospital. I sent him back for now, but what should we do? For skilled personnel, we must treat them accordingly. How about giving them a room and turning that area into a hospital? That's a great idea. If we search, we should find a good number of nurses too. I'll leave the medical team setup and operations to you, Dabin. Sure, leave it to me. Oh, Jaehyun, did everything go well? Yes, there were no issues. Ultimate Eyes. Has Ha Donggin's party left? They're en route to Jagalki station without any issues. Then I should finish what I started earlier. Skill point window. Now the place to invest my final skill points. Level up ultimate storage. Ultimate Shut-in's ultimate storage skill is now LV. 2. Storage capacity increased to 200 kilograms, preservation function added. Preservation. Passive items stored in the storage will maintain their exact physical state at the time of storage. Preservation. Passive items stored in the storage will maintain their exact physical state at the time of storage. The capacity has doubled, now I can use it more flexibly. What's this? Preservation items stored in storage will be maintained in their exact state. Preservation. Wait, if I use this right. Open store, SNW M60. 38 caliber, 100 rounds purchased. Preserving its physical state. Means its condition when summoned from the storage will be the same as it was when it was initially stored, right? Then. Yejin, please cover your ears for a moment. It's going to be loud. Jaehyun, that's a gun. Store in storage. Live round. The round has been stored in the storage. It works. Perfect up to this point. If I'm guessing things correctly. Jaehyun, why did you summon? Live round. This is crazy, this is it. A surefire way to support Ha Donggin's party. Jagalki 110 Jagalki. We're finally at Jagalki station. Everyone, can you hear my voice? Jaehyun. Looks like you can hear me well. Yes, I can hear you clearly. From now on, we'll communicate like this. Please exit through gate 2. Got it. Exit 2. From here on, it's uncharted territory. Seo Yi-jin kept trying to reling with the rats at Central Station, but it failed. In other words, unlike before when we cleared routes through scouting. This is an area with nothing prepared. Jaehyun, where should we go now? Follow the main road to the left for about 1 kilometer, and you'll be near the destination. Understood. Get back. We barely escaped from the fishmen. And now it's sharks. Senior. Yura. You have hunted land shark, LV. 24. You have gained experience. 13,813,758 Korean wons has been deposited into the absolute shut-in's wallet. Jian Ah, Scout. Ah, yes. What? Senior, I think those things are spread all over this area. They're everywhere. Guys, there's something above us too. TH. What are these things now? Deok Su. Block it. You have gained experience. 785,230 Korean wons has been deposited into the absolute shut-in's wallet. Killing them one by one will never end this. De Jong. Don't come any closer. Warehouse summon. Bullet. You have hunted sky swordfish, LV. 17. You have gained experience. 231,733 Korean wons has been deposited into the absolute shut-in's wallet. Hunting directly with bullets gives terrible payouts. Xio Yi Jin. Yes, Jae Hyun. The linking is enough for now, please shoot for me instead. A gun, me. Yes, quickly. Where should I shoot? Anywhere is fine. Hurry. Eat. Store in warehouse, bullet. Keep firing. Yes. The fired bullets are immediately summoned. Deployed in the field. You have hunted sky swordfish, LV. 17. You have gained experience. 1,393,121 Korean wons has been deposited into the absolute shut-in's wallet. I've shot them all. Reload and go again, hurry. Yes. Efficiency increased sixfold, sorry, Xio Yi Jin, but it can't be helped. What's going on? Why do I hear gunshots? What the? This is such a weird dream. Why won't I wake up from it? Crazy. You're saying, I have to beat that. It's coming again. Daejong, buff. Yes. Jae Hyun. What? It's unharmed. Everyone, get back. Its durability is insane. What should we do? Is there really no way? This isn't an ordinary shell. We'll need a certain level of impact. Something like a hammer strike. If it's that. Where is it? I definitely saw one. Found it. Store in warehouse. Oe in Jew. When I give the signal, jump onto the crab's shell. Yes, understood. I've seen something that can break that shell. That is. Summon. Barbell. Miho, sorry, I'll register it and buy you a new one later. First, let the heavy barbell fall freely under gravity. Maximize its kinetic energy. And store it in the warehouse in that state. With this. Summon barbell. Yunju, now. You have hunted giant crab, LV. 35, you have gained experience. 931,732,266 Korean wons has been deposited into the Absolute Shut-In's wallet. After defeating the giant crab, the path home was practically a seafood market. All kinds of fish and crustacean-type monsters attacked us as we went. And without my support, there were several moments that could have been fatal. I was vaguely noticing it. This place is too much even for Ha Dong Jian's current party. Even with a party of all awakeners and armed with guns. Yet, they're struggling to move even 1 kilometer forward. Now I have to admit it. The chances my family is alive are almost zero. The closer I get to my home, the greater my fear grows. But if there's even a 1% chance, I can't let go of hope. A street, ruined but familiar. Just through that alley lies my home. Wait. A tree. Stop. This is the city where I was born and raised. I know exactly what belongs where. There was never a tree like that on the main road, even if there was. The city would never have left it there. That means that tree is. Tree giant, LV. 38. A tree that appeared after the world ended. As expected. Everyone. Yes, Jae-hyun. Do you see that huge tree in front of you? Yes, we see it. That tree. It's a monster. Attack it. Damn it. Yanju. Yanju, get away. Byungo, now. What is this? For a moment, the wooden monster stopped attacking. Could it be? Dongan, have Yanju fall back, and the rest continue the assault. What, just Yanju? Yes. Understood. Follow Jaehyun's command. Yanju, fall back and protect Gaeong and Dejung, Deoxa's group, move forward. Alright, but will I really be able to do this? You have solid defense, no. You'll manage. Alright, then. That bastard, what's going on? Jaehyun, what happened? The wooden monster just returned to its spot. Does this mean it doesn't attack humans? Ever since Yanju transformed into her beast form, the monster started attacking. And its attacks have been solely focused on her. Which means perhaps it's Yanju's beast form that provoked the monster. That monster. It's getting up again. Just as I thought. For some reason, it does not attack humans. Then, since it shows no hostility, ignore the wooden monster and advance. Yes, understood. Jaehyun. Don't tell me the place where that tree is. Is your parents' place? Could it be that we came to the wrong place? No, there's no mistake. That place should be my parents' place. Where my father, mother, grandfather and grandmother should have been. That monstrous tree has no right to be there. I'll kill it right now. Only then will I be satisfied. We'll fill it with gas and blow it up. Ha Dongban's group can be summoned back through their vassal summons. Right now, we'll destroy that monstrous tree. Detected presence of the ultimate shut-in's blood relative nearby. Who's there? Who are you people? You dare bully our little Poppy? What? Oh dear, what should we do about this? It's got a hole in it. That must have hurt a lot. Poppy, are you okay? Oh no, if the village chief hears, he'll be heartbroken. Hey, was this your doing? Ah, yes. Why would you do this to a defenseless child? I'm sorry. Look here. Poppy did something again, didn't he? Whoa, the meat really plumped up. This one doesn't taste that good though. Now's not the time to be picky about food. If you don't like it, then don't eat. No, that's not what I meant. I see. Suddenly, everything made sense. The existence of the tree monster that doesn't attack people. And that enormous tree that only grew at our house. Since I was very young. Our house was always full of plants. In the yard, flowers changed with the seasons. And on the rooftop, various trees bore fruit at different times. After grandfather retired, a garden was made on the rooftop. And sometimes those vegetables appeared on our dinner table. A tree that doesn't attack humans. And the giant tree standing where our house should be. If those are someone's awakening ability. If someone awakened a power on the same level as mine. So you've awakened. Grandfather. What a relief, truly a relief. I thought everyone was dead. Monsters in the high 20s roam around casually. And in the skies, monsters in the high teens move in flocks. I wondered how people could survive in such a place. Jae-hyun, what's wrong? It's nothing, everyone's safe. Then I need to check. Ah, youth really is wonderful. Will this be enough? Yes, it's more than enough, thank you, young ones. Write down Ha Dong Jian. Ah, yes, Jae-hyun. Please ask them about the village chief's name. Understood. Excuse me, sir. Could I ask what the name of the village chief here is? Are you an acquaintance of our chief? Our chief goes by the name Lee Bang-ja. I knew it. It's grandfather. Before going to see the chief. Let's stop by here for a moment. Wow. There are so many people. It looks like over 100 at least. It feels like the whole Jagelki market has moved here. Hey, old man Park. I heard the rumor, they say Poppy pulled something off again. Don't even mention it was so big that these young folks had to help prepare it. So slice it up quickly, I want to serve these young folks a plate of sashimi. Got it. Here it is. Eat plenty, everyone. Do you by chance have chopsticks? No chopsticks, just use your hands. Ah, Jae-hyun. Thank you, Jae-hyun. What? It's delicious. It tastes so good. Amazing. It's been ages since I had sashimi. Wait, that's cola, how? Sprite. Would you like some? Really, can I? Wait, what is all this? All of this is for us to eat. Seems like it, looks like Jae-hyun is giving it as a gift to you elders. This Jae-hyun, is he some kind of god? We should probably bow in thanks for this. Why's it so noisy here? Chief. Grandfather. Guardian of the World Tree, passive, mythic, chosen by the World Tree, featuring World Tree's vitality, World Tree's blessing, and World Tree's protection. The retainers have encountered the shut in Absolute's blood relative, releasing the power of the bloodline. The conditions have been met. Annex has been added to the buildable itemize. He looks so much healthier, doesn't he? It's probably not just our. You can tell just by the way he walks. He had gotten old, and with his brain issues, he had lost a lot of strength in his. Probably. It must be because of the awakening. Everyone. That's my grandfather, could you greet him on my behalf? Ah, yes. It's an honor to meet you, Chief. These are the newcomers, and their abilities are really amazing. They can create things out of nothing. Didn't they make all the things here? Really? We already had issues with water. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, but those things didn't come from us. What, then where did all this come from? Well, those are all Jae Hyun's ability. What? We came here at Kim Jae Hyun's request. This Jae Hyun you're talking about. Is it the Kim Jae Hyun I know? My grandson. Yes, that's right, Kim Jae Hyun who lives in Siamayan Apartments. So you're saying, my Jae Hyun is alive? Then you all come with me. Everyone must be up there, right? Soon, I'll be able to meet my mom, dad, and grandmother too. There's still no way to go see them yet. But once the outpost is completed, I can use the shut-in absolute's gate skill to go directly to my home. Ah, come to think of it, when I met my grandfather, a new buildable item was added, wasn't it? The conditions have been met. Annex has been added to the buildable itemize. Annex, 10 billion, annex a safe zone installed outside the haven. Its area expands proportionally with the haven's territory. When activated, it temporarily exerts the same influence as a declared haven area, but it only activates when a blood relative of the shut-in absolute resides there. The price is 8 times higher than an outpost. But it doesn't say it can be destroyed. On top of that, from the 10 billion won construction subsidy I got for taking over apartment complex 1. Even after installing solar generators in every building, I still have over 7 billion left. I can install it by investing just 3 billion. And right now, build the annex. 3 billion isn't such a burdensome amount anymore. Is this showing me the scale in advance? Its size and shape look almost identical to where I am now. Does this mean the annex's range expands as I grow? For 10 billion, it's far more valuable than the limited range outpost. There's no need to think twice about this. This facility requires one blood relative of the shut-in absolute during the 7-day construction period. Do you really want to build it? Select yes or no. Yes. Time until annex construction is complete. 167 hours 59 minutes 59 seconds. Good, now while the annex is being built, I should ask grandfather not to leave the range. The retainers have encountered a blood relative of the shut-in absolute, releasing the bloodline's power. The individual's name is Kim and Sim, LV. 21, with the title, Bloodline, Relative, having a trust level of 99 and no awakening ability. Grandmother. Dear, listen to what they're saying. They say our Jae Hyun sent them here, can you believe it? Jae Hyun, our grandson is alive. Everyone. Please ask grandfather what happened. Elder, Jae Hyun wishes to know what happened. Jae Hyun, how would Jae Hyun know? He is sharing eyes with us. It's alright, Jae Hyun, your grandfather is right here by grandma's side. Grandma is just a little too shocked in her heart. Since when has she been unable to wake up? Since that day. That day. The day the monsters appeared and the world began to fall apart. Grandmother had been asleep ever since. It's the first time I've seen grandfather make that expression. Seeing that face makes my heart ache even more painfully. But, I'm just glad she's alive. She's been in a coma for nearly a month now. Yet outwardly she looks so healthy, like she's only sleeping. It must be thanks to grandfather's awakening ability. That grandmother in her coma has been cared for. If only I could assign quests. No matter the cost, I could have improved grandmother's condition. Unfortunately, quests can't be given to blood relatives. But still. I'm sorry, grandfather, even with my ability, I can't. It's fine, this can't be helped. Why is it so quiet? 7 people suddenly barged into the house. And yet no one came out to look. Could it be? Ian Ju, please ask grandfather about my parents. Elder, do you know where Jae Hyun's parents are? You said Jae Hyun is watching right now. Then I'll speak as if I'm speaking directly to him. Jae Hyun, that day. It was the day your mom went to work, your dad also went out to earn money. They're probably hiding somewhere safe. You know your dad would never leave your mom alone. I understood roughly what he meant. It was his way of saying he doesn't really believe mom and dad are alive. And I knew it too. Unless at least one of them awakened a transcendent ability like grandfather. The chance that they're alive is close to 0. But still. Everyone, our next target is Wiwang Nursing Hospital. Jae Hyun. Even if there's only the slightest chance. You've all worked hard today and it's late, so please sleep at our house tonight and tomorrow. Even if it's just a handful of straw. I will. The presence of a blood relative of the shut-in absolute has been detected nearby. Apart. Yi Jin, give the rats a command. What should I command them to do? Find every survivor nearby, no matter what. Right now. Yes. The system's alert isn't pointing toward Ha Dong-jian's side. A blood relative is heading this way. I don't even need to be told who they are. It's mom and dad. Phew, work still isn't finished even at this late hour. Ho-ho, but that just means we have an abundance of food, which is a good thing, isn't it? That's true, but... What in the world is that? Monsters are swarming in. Move everything to the seafood storage and lower the shutters. Hurry, move quickly. Village chief, this is bad. You must come out immediately. What's going on? The monsters. There's a massive horde of monsters charging in. Are all those monsters? Everyone. Fall back. Why is Poppy so badly injured? We'll help you as well. Stay back, their target isn't us. What do you mean? Does it look to you like those things are attacking us? From my point of view, it seems more like they're fleeing from something. With that being said, it doesn't look like they'll pass through without causing damage. So we better be prepared. It's true, they're passing us by without attacking. However, the ones traveling over land are bound to collide with us. There's no way he can deal with that many by himself. We'll help too. No need, stay inside that bill. You'll have a hard time on your own. Hey now. I told you to be inside. What? You have hunted a land shark, LV. 24. You have gained EXP. You have hunted a saw stingray, LV. 23. You have gained EXP. You have hunted a blue crab, LV. 29. You have gained EXP. Bloodline. All stats increase by trust times 10%, and experience gained from monsters hunted by one with the bloodline title increases tenfold and is shared evenly. However, settlement rewards are monopolized by the hunter. This is the standard of someone at level 55. What's this, money, EXP? At first, I thought grandfather was just being reckless. But with a single stomp, he wiped out hundreds of monsters. Helping him, bullshit. We should be glad if we don't get in the way. Right now, grandfather is a monster in his own right. You have hunted a giant crab, LV. 31. You have gained EXP. You have hunted a giant lobster, LV. 29. You have gained EXP. You have hunted a sawtooth crab, LV. 30. You have gained EXP. Your skill level has increased. What? A level up already. Wait, I'm not ready yet. Damn it. A pain like my whole body bursting apart, felt in slow motion. No matter how many times I go through this, I never get used to it. You've discovered beings that meet the requirements of being taken in as citizens. Would you like to give them citizenship? Among them are my parents included. Seo Ji-young, Kim Ji-young, Na Chilho, Yu Ji-young. The newly registered citizens number far too many, it's impossible to check each one individually. But judging from what happened with grandfather and grandmother, if my parents were within range, it wouldn't be a citizenship message. It would have been a bloodline message instead. That means they're outside this range. Seo Yejin is working hard to track their location. So once she finds them, I'll know right away. My body is in pieces, but there's no time to rest. How are things on grandfather's side? Strange. What is it, sir? Don't you think you guys' treatment of me changed? It's not a big deal, but back then, the monsters I killed would vanish, leaving some remains. But now, not even bones remain, they just disappear completely. That must be because of Jaehyun's ability. Ever since we came under Jaehyun's influence, the corpses have stopped being left behind. Is that so? Then these strange letters appearing in the air are also Jaehyun's doing. Yes, that's correct. A peculiar ability indeed. Well then, since the situation seems under control, I'll head to the warehouse and bring some people. If we're going to eat that meat, someone has to kill the monsters for the fresh flesh to remain, don't they? Yes, sir, I'll bring them right away. I never thought there would be this kind of inconvenience. After all, I never thought of eating monsters before. Shall I try it? Item registration. Item registration successful, category, fish, has been added. It worked. The price is a bit steep, but with this alone, it could feed 100 people. I found them, Jaehyun. Survivors. Seo Yejin has encountered the bloodline of the ultimate shut-in, the power of the bloodline is being unlocked. Darling, look over there. Our apartment is completely fine. You're right. Lee Ji-suk, LV. 50, has the titles, Bloodline, and Relative, with a trust level of 97 and the awakened ability, The One Who Rules. Kim Dong-hyuk, LV. 42, has the titles, Bloodline, Relative, and Escort Warrior, with a trust level of 93 and the awakening ability, Enhanced Defense Aura. It's really them. It's really mom and dad. Citizenship has been granted to 23 people bound to blood relative Lee Ji-suk, ruler. Mom and dad are at the very edge of the expanded area. Judging by their movement, they'll enter the area soon. since the power of the bloodline has already been released. Thankfully, they won't be blocked by the invisible wall. Finally. We finally met. Mom, Dad. Brother, is that really? Am I dreaming right now? They were alive. It's our son. Mom, Dad, it's me. Jae Hyun. What is happening? Is it really you, Jae Hyun? Yes, Mom, it's really me. You're not hurt anywhere. I'm fine, I've been doing well. Good, what a relief. Most of them must be nurses from where Mom used to work. All 23 of them are awakeners. Or rather, they were granted abilities by Mom. What's wrong with them all of a sudden? 2 dogs, a summoning skill similar to Kim Ji-yeon's. Dogs and cats can't be granted citizenship, so they couldn't enter. Grant entry. It's almost the same as the retainer registration system. Contract of subordination can contract up to 100 people and awaken their abilities. When they form that contract, they awaken abilities. Considering how much awakening affects survival early on, Mom's ability is ridiculously incredible. Thank goodness, thank you, God, Buddha, thank you so much. Is Dad's ability also one unlocked through Mom's contract of subordination? Protective aura, S rank, consumes mental energy to create a defensive aura over the entire body. While the aura is active, physical abilities are tripled. And Dad's skill, protective aura. Stop crying now, everything's okay. What makes this ability broken is that the skill description says 3 times. If it were simply 300%, I wouldn't think it was that insane. For example, if there are abilities that raise physical stats by 200% and 300%. When they stack, they add up to 500%. But if a triple skill stacks on a 200% boost, that 300% is tripled. Meaning the final result is a 900% boost. So right now, Dad is. First, the citizen buff power of trust raises all stats by 93%. Then the bloodline effect adds another 930% to all stats. That means he's already at 1123% efficiency. And if he activates protective aura, his physical abilities would be strengthened to a total of 3369%. That's insane. That's enough to skip several levels of difference with ease. The 23 awakeners my parents lead are mostly B and C rank. But they're still leagues above the unawakened. Thanks to that, they were able to make it here safely. Well, that doesn't matter now, anyway. I'll take all these people who must be tired from the long journey back. I'll allocate 5 units to all of you. If you need rice, ramen, or anything else, please ask as much as you want. I'll provide it all. Take a warm shower and sleep comfortably in a heated room. Oh no, brother, our son must have been pretending to be okay, but he's not. Oh no. Could the shock be so great he can't tell before the apocalypse from now? That's not true, okay. Mom, you saw the lights on in our apartment, right? Yeah, we noticed so many lights were on. And we were coming here thinking it was amazing. But why do you think there's electricity in a world with no power or water? Watch closely. This is, what? Oh my. Is anyone thirsty? Cola, it's cola. Can we really drink this, something so rare? Of course. Thank you. Have a drink each, then follow me. I'll guide you to your homes. After using the shut-in absolute gate to move to the apartment complex, I first guided Mom's subordinates to the houses they'd use. And also provided ramen, rice, eggs, milk. and all the other items they said they needed. But Jae-hyun, these are all other people's homes, are we really allowed to use them freely like this? We'll have to return them if they come back, but no one has returned yet. Well, don't worry about that. Just go in quickly. Mother, father. Hello. Son, don't tell me this is your girlfriend. It's not what you two are thinking. With all our sincerity, we will serve you well. No, why would you be the one serving my parents? You've worked hard, you two can go back now. Ah, yes. After sending the two of them away, only family remained. After they washed up, I asked them questions about everything that had happened. Dad had been working as a taxi driver and always gave Mom a ride to and from work. That day too, Dad went to pick Mom up after work as usual. And when the monsters appeared, they protected each other. And as a result, they were both able to survive. And as I expected, the one who awakened was Mom. After hearing their story, I told them everything that had happened to me so far. About the abilities I gained, how I survived until now, and even about Grandma's condition and how Grandfather was watching over her. As we shared stories, the night grew late. There were still problems left to solve. But maybe because I was with my family. The house felt warm for the first time in a long while. Japan, Nagasaki Prefecture. What on earth is that? Crazy. It's like some kind of monster. It's passing by. Ha! I can't tell where that monster is heading. But wherever it goes, there will surely be cruel destruction and ruin waiting there. The next morning. Ah, a grandfather. The first thing I did was tell Grandfather about my parents. When he learned they were alive, he was overjoyed. Both of them are safe with me, please don't worry. By Grandmother's side, he played our videos again and again. Jae-hyun, could we also see a video of Grandmother? I'll ask someone to record it. After watching the video Ha Dong-jian filmed of Grandmother and Grandfather, Mom shed tears. We'll be able to meet them soon. Once the annex is complete, with the shot in absolute skate skill, we'll be able to go to the main house where Grandfather is. I asked Ha Dong-jian's party, just until the construction ends, to hunt monsters with the main house as their base. The reason is, at the annex construction site, 3 retainers with the title Knight are present. Construction efficiency increases by 50%. Time. Just having Ha Dong-jian, Oh Eun-ju, and Kim De-jong there raises construction efficiency. It means the annex that normally takes a week will be finished in 5 days. On top of that, because of yesterday's monster wave, the number of monsters near the main house has greatly increased. Considering their levels too, instead of hunting back here, hunting there is several times more efficient. Here, you'd have to walk at least 1 kilometer just to find a hunt. Since the Haven's declared territory expanded, citizens' hunting frequency has sharply dropped. Citizens who didn't realize the area expanded were wandering around their old hunting grounds. But those areas are already part of the Haven's territory, and the goblins there all died during yesterday's level up. Bin. Yes, Jae-hyun, please go ahead. There's something I'd like you to announce to the people. Yes, what is it? First, explain to them that the territory has expanded. From now on, they'll need to go beyond Siamayan Station to hunt. Understood. And please establish a relief team. We need people to rescue survivors inside the territory. Also include those who came yesterday asking for a medical team, they'll definitely help. Yes, understood. In the newly expanded area, there are thousands of survivors, and most of them are in very dire conditions. Even inside the safe haven territory, more than 10 people died. The biggest cause was, of course, lack of drinking water. It's because they couldn't go outside due to the monsters. We're handing out relief supplies whenever we find people in danger, but it's not enough. I want to save as many people as possible. Save as many as I can, and if needed, use the shut-in Absolute's gate to go directly to them, or find another way to heal them. Jae-hyun. What's wrong? Why that serious face? Ah, it's just. I see. If it's that, I think I can help. Really? Then. Among the people Mom brought were some with heal or care abilities. In the case of care, it was very effective against status conditions like dehydration, fainting, and poisoning. Mom thought that if she formed a contract of subordination with the relief team, they would awaken with similar abilities. Just as Mom thought, more than 80% awakened healing-related abilities. Most were D rank or C rank, so their overall level was low. But once the relief team started moving, the situation quickly calmed down. After 3 days and nights of hard work, we went through every house in the territory and saved many lives. Ha! It's over. Every single day was so busy I barely had time to breathe. A being that meets the conditions for citizenship has approached the haven. Would you like to offer citizenship? Offer it. Since the territory expanded, new citizens have been flowing in non-stop. Thanks to that, the population is already close to 10,000. Why is it raining this much? Jae-hyun. What is it, Bin? The relief team suggested going outside the territory to rescue people. Outside the territory, that's dangerous. I tried to talk them out of it, but they said it's the golden time and they must go. Golden time. The outside now isn't like when there were only goblin packs. Sea monsters that should be in the ocean have swarmed all the way here. It's an environment where ordinary people can't even think of going outside. They're impressive, maybe it's because many of them are ex-firefighters. I like it. Bin, I'll assign a hunting team as escorts, so tell the relief team to wait for now. Yes, understood. You have hunted giant crab, LV. 33, you have gained experience. Since no payout came in, that means Dad, as bloodline, hunted the monster. So Dad went hunting even in this heavy rain. After realizing his physical stats skyrocketed, he started enjoying the hunts. Well, he's so strong there's not much to worry about. You have hunted hammerhead shark, LV. 25, and gained experience. You have hunted devil ray, LV. 22, and gained experience. You have hunted blue crab, LV. 28, and gained experience. That's not Dad, at this speed, could it be? Eyes of the Absolute. This is. It's grandfather. Dong Jian, what's happening? Jae-hyun, it's a monster wave. A monster wave, again. At this rate, the ratio of sea monsters inland will keep increasing. This time there are even more than usual. Why does this keep happening? Even this time, no matter how I look at it, it's strange. Those things, since last time. Why are they running like that, scared out of their minds? Scared. From what exactly? That. What is that? White Dragon, LV. 63. That. Isn't that a dragon? If I use vassal summoning right now, I could save Ha Donggen's party. But then grandfather, the guardian of the world tree, cannot leave the world tree. That would leave him alone in danger. I can't let that happen, but still. I can't order them to fight against the white dragon, since telling them to face such a monster would mean sending them to their deaths. Time remaining until annex building construction completion. 38 hours, 21 minutes, 19 seconds. When the annex building is completed, the territory will expand enough to cut off that monster's head, but even if efficiency is increased by 50% and construction progresses 1.5 times faster. With 38 hours left, that means they'd have to hang in there for over a day. That's impossible. Isn't there some other way? Even I would have problems taking that on alone. While I buy time, take the people and escape. We'll fight together. Ho, well. Fine, then. We'll strike first. Everyone stop. Jae-hyun. This may sound strange, but please trust me for a moment and wait. Byung-go, tell grandfather to not do anything. What? What are you doing? Don't you know how important it is to strike first in a fight? I'm sorry, sir, but this is Jae-hyun's message. He said to not act. What? Ha! While I was searching for its weakness, the status window appeared. White Dragon, LV. 63, a deep-sea monster that dwells in the ocean depths, having just laid its eggs. It is in an extremely weakened state. The white dragon's eggs can only hatch beneath the roots of the world tree. The moment I saw that, I realized, maybe its purpose here isn't to fight. What if it only came because it needed the world tree to hatch its eggs? Do not fear. Guardian of the world tree. A voice inside my head. So this is the world tree. I didn't expect it to be this small. I must be careful. What do you want? Guardian of the world tree. Make a contract with me. A contract. Yes, if you form a contract, until the world tree helps me regain my power. I will protect it. When you are in danger, use it to call me. I will come, whenever, wherever. And please take care of my child. If we had attacked, we'd be dead right now. We lived because we obeyed Jae-hyun's order to do nothing. A contract, it said. This is insane. Citizen Kong Deoksu's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Kong Deoksu is already registered as a vassal. Maximum vassal limit has increased. Citizen Kim Gaeon's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Kim Gaeon is already registered as a vassal. Maximum vassal limit has increased. With Kong Deoksu, Kim Gaeon, and Ha Donggen all hitting loyalty 100 at once, my vassal capacity increased by 3. That now totals to 18 vassals. At this pace, I'll eventually have over 100. It would be nice if I could register as vassals the people Mother turned into awakened. But after trying, I found it to be impossible. The moment they enter a contract of subordination, they fall under Mother's command and cannot be registered by me. If only there were a way to create awakened myself. But naturally born awakened are too rare. Citizen Moon Byung-go's trust increases. Citizen Moon Byung-go's trust has reached 100. Skill acquired, teleport. Jackpot, congratulations, item acquired, awakening pill, teleport. Seriously, how can I be this lucky every time? Even I scare myself. The purpose of the awakening pill is obvious. It awakens Moon Byunggo's teleport ability. Now, where should I use this? Of course, this would be the best option. Dabin. Please bring my father here. Son. What is this? It's a gift. A gift. Yes, just swallow it. My son, you're so thoughtful, bringing me supplements so I don't tire out. What is happening? You didn't feed me something strange, did you? Dad, just imagine teleporting from here to there in an instant. Teleport. Yes. Teleportation. Like this. Whoa. For my father, who belongs to my bloodline and fights with his body. What if he gained teleportation abilities? That would be like giving wings to a tiger. Son, this power, is it because of that pill? Bloodline, Kim Dong-hyuk's trust has increased. Kim Dong-hyuk's trust has reached 100. Skill acquired, enhanced protection energy. Even blood relatives' abilities can be obtained when their trust hits 100. Hold on. If I raise mother's trust to 100, I can obtain her ability as well, right? She's at 97 now. Bloodline, Lee Ji-suk trust, 97. Just 3 more and I'll be able to get her ability, too. It's fine, there's no need to rush, because I still have a secret method to raise trust quickly. The next morning. The construction of the annex building has been completed. Entities hostile to the ultimate shut-in have been detected, eliminating. You have hunted a land shark, LV. 24, you have hunted a land shark, LV. 23, you have hunted a sky swordfish, LV. 17, you have hunted a sky swordfish, LV. 18, you have hunted a giant lobster, LV. 29, you have hunted a sawtooth crab, LV. 30. Your skill level has increased, your territory expands. Leveling up first thing in the morning. After the annex building was completed, I cleared out every monster that spawned in the newly added area. I'm fine, don't worry. Since the kills are counted as mine, even if the experience points gained aren't much. The total accumulation is tremendous. You've discovered beings that meet the requirements of being taken in as citizens. Would you like to grant them citizenship? Grant it. Citizen count has reached 10,000. As the number of citizens has reached a certain threshold, they can now acquire professions. Condition fulfilled. Profession Research Lab category has been added to the list of constructible facilities. These notifications are important. But right now there's something even more urgent. Mom. What's wrong? Do you have something you want to tell me? You've waited for a long time, haven't you? Let's go visit Grandma and Grandpa together. There's a way we can go to them now, please get ready right away. Is that true? Grandpa, I'm here. Who's that? Jae-hyun. Why are you coming out of there? Yes, Grandpa, I'm sorry for startling you. Dad. Oh my goodness. Ji-suk. Dad, I'm sorry, I'm here now. I'm so sorry I was late, I really am, I should have come sooner. No. You've suffered so much, you and your husband both. Thank you for staying alive. Blood relative Ji-suk's trust level has increased, blood relative Ji-suk's trust has reached 100. Acquired contract of subordination. Dad couldn't come this time because he's still out rescuing people with the relief team. So I hurried and brought Mom first. This is fine. For now, this is enough. So you're saying that this tree, no, the world tree, grew around and wrapped the house entirely? Yeah, I was shocked too when I first saw it. What about water and electricity? With this structure, they shouldn't be functioning normally. Electricity is running on backup generator power, and water is from what's left in the tanks. There's not much left now, though. The gas ran out ages ago. Grandpa. I think I might be able to fix that. What, you, how? Well. Would you like me to show you? What in the world? It was almost empty before. I made it myself. I refilled both the electricity and gas. From now on, you'll be able to live normally again just like before. And monsters won't be attacking anymore, either. That was all your ability, Jae-hyun? Yes. Wow, that's an amazing ability. I'd like to explain my ability and the citizen registration system properly to Grandpa. But it's a bit complicated right now, I'll take it slow. I'll go downstairs first, then. Be careful on the ladder. Yes, Grandpa. Well then. Ultimate Eyes. Let's test this new skill. First, I'll use the Ultimate Eyes to view the space where Mom and Grandma are. Teleport. It worked, so it can be used this way too. So I can teleport even through the sight of the Ultimate Eyes. This adds a lot of versatility. Oh, Jae-hyun, weren't you on the roof? Grandpa's working up there. How's Grandma doing? She looks like she's just asleep. Her complexion thankfully looks better. That's a relief. Beast Summon. 10 billion won, activate. This is. The 10 billion won Beast Summon button is active. After witnessing the full power of the three-legged crow firsthand, there's no need to hesitate. 10 billion won will be consumed to summon the beast. Oh my, what is this? This is my ability. Don't be alarmed and close your eyes for a moment. Fairy, LV. 1. Jae-hyun, this is. She's like Blackie, she's a beast I summoned. Oh, I see. Ahem. Dad, you're back. Yeah, Jae-hyun took care of everything. He did. Yep, that kid's something else. Wait, what? What's this? The fairy's level has increased, the natural recovery rate within the territory has doubled by 100%. What is this? Whatever it is, stay back, you brat, that power. Old man, what did I tell you? How many times have I said to wash your hands after going to the rooftop? Why are you looking at me like I'm some kind of ghost? Dear. Why am I so sleepy? Darling. Darling, wake up. What did you do? One more time, try doing that again just one more time. I said do it. Grandpa. Jae-hyun, your grandma is. Please, calm down first. Ah. Sorry about that, I lost my temper for a moment there. I'm sorry. For now, Fairy's level is still too low. However, From now on, please continue supplying her with life force regularly. The more her level rises, the longer Grandma can stay awake. I really have found a way for Grandma to wake up. Are you serious? Yes, of course. Oh, thank goodness, what a relief. But still. It looks like Beast Summon isn't just some random summoning ability. This one, for instance, seems to be related to the World Tree. If that's the case, maybe each summoned beast has its own summoning condition. I'm not exactly sure what those conditions are yet, but whatever. For now, I'm just satisfied that I've found a way for Grandma to wake up. Mom, Grandpa, I'm a bit tired, so I'll rest in my room first. Sure, go ahead, if you need anything, just call us. Citizen Shim Kyungtaek has died. A citizen's death message. It's probably from one of the new citizens we accepted into the newly built annex building. The rescue teams stationed at the apartment complexes are moving around to treat people, after all. Hundreds more will die soon. I'd love to bring them all over here if I could. But we're already too overwhelmed. No matter where you are, people are dying. Where you were when all this began determines whether you live or die. It's not just here either. It's happening nationwide, no, worldwide. People are dying, to monsters, in battle, of hunger, even from being trapped in their own homes. They're dying in every way imaginable. Some manage to survive by pure luck or by obtaining an overpowered ability, while others die helplessly without receiving an ability at all. With great power comes great responsibility, was that how it went? I don't know why monsters have appeared or why only my family received such powerful abilities. The world never gave me answers, so I always had to find them myself. This time will be no different. I have a responsibility as someone who's been granted great power. I will save this country. At the very least, as much of it as I can. That is the answer I've arrived at. The ultimate shut-in. The total population I can currently grant citizenship to is 220,000. Out of those, I've only managed to fill 10,000 so far. Let's start by filling up the limit. If I keep leveling up and continue building annex buildings, then maybe, just maybe, I can save Korea. Come to think of it, once I surpassed 10,000 citizens, it said something about professions being unlocked. It said citizens can now obtain professions, but I don't see any new tabs in the management interface. Maybe I need to build the Profession Research Lab first. Construction mode. Profession Research Lab costs 2,500,000,000 won. Profession Research Lab, LV. 1. Is a research facility where the professions of citizens are studied. Once research is complete, citizens can freely obtain said professions. Currently available professions: hunter, gains byproducts from hunting prey. So this is the new construction option. Looks like the lab requires quite a large piece of land. Well, I know just the right place. I can build it on the flattened ground the giant left behind. Construct Profession Research Lab. This facility requires 30 citizens for a 7-day construction period, and each participating citizen will be paid a daily wage of 200,000 won. Do you wish to proceed with the construction? Select yes or no. Alright, I'll have Kim Dabin gather 30 laborers later. Ruling the world starts with the self. Cultivate yourself, put your household in order. Govern the state, and bring peace to all under heaven. If one must first set himself straight before he can save a nation, then the first thing I have to do is to find the families of my vassals. They've been risking their lives for me all this time. Now it's my turn to move for them. Ultimate Eyes. Ha Donggin's party has advanced close to Jagalki Station. They went to find Kim Gaeon's mother, who was in Daeshindong. While the annex building was being constructed, they steadily pushed their way toward Daeshindong. But due to the monster waves, the monster density has grown so high that even advancing by 1 kilometer has become difficult. So this is as far as I can go for now. Alright, then. Could everybody please fall back for a moment? Jae-hyun, we came as soon as we heard your call, but how did you get here? It's been a while since we last met in person, Byung-go. Are you the reason those monsters died all of a sudden? Yes, that's right. Where are the others? They're on their way, they should be here soon. So you're saying this area is now part of your territory, right? You could say that. If the safe zone has expanded this far, our operations will go a lot smoother. That's not all. Pardon. The reason I stationed Ha Donggen's party here wasn't just to speed up the construction of the annex building. With the monster waves, it's far too dangerous to reach Daeshindong. Even the subway tunnels that might have been our best bet are blocked off by dense monsters. But now that the annex building is complete, the situation has changed. We'll be able to reach Daeshindong, where Gaeong's family is, by the end of the day. What, is that really possible, even with the new safe zone, Don't worry, we have a way now. Oh, and there's one more thing. I have a suggestion I'd like to make to everyone. After the annex was completed, the territory expanded right up to Jigalki Station, allowing direct access to the subway station. And once Seo Yejin was brought here, they could once again employ the poison gas strategy using the rats. He also told Kim Dabin to restaff the job research lab. All preparations were complete. Now, the only thing left was. I'm counting on you, Ms. Seo Yejin. Yes, sir. Now it's just a matter of action. Currently, from Jigalki Station to Seodaesan Station, we're scouting the connecting railway. But it would have been a disaster if you just sent them out as is. It's worse than I expected. I thought the monsters had all gathered on the surface after the wave, leaving the underground mostly empty. But that doesn't matter. In an enclosed space, everything inside will all be devoured by Yu Hyerin's poison mist. You have hunted an ironclad eel, LV. 32, you gained experience. 625,738,094 Korean wons has been deposited into the household absolutes wallet. You have hunted a darkness octopus, LV. 27, you gained experience. 268,876,356 Korean wons has been deposited into the household absolutes wallet. It's a total gold mine. The settlement value of monsters killed by Yu Hyerin's poison mist increased. 268,876,356 Korean wons has been deposited into the household absolutes wallet. The ability she inherited from her mother. Yu Hyerin, LV. 34, holds the titles Fifth Servant, Knight, and Poison Master, with trusted 94 and loyalty at 100. Her awakened abilities are Poison Mist and Poison Dust. Her EXP distribution rate is 200%, plus 100%, and she has access to quest granting. Upon forming the contract of subordination, Yu Hyerin obtained the title of Knight, increasing her settlement rewards. But Yu Hyerin wasn't the only one who changed. Seo Yejin, LV. 37, holds the titles 10th Servant, Baron, and Tamer, with trust at 72 and loyalty at 76. Her awakened abilities include Queen of Scent, Evolution, and Enhancement. Her EXP distribution rate is 200%, plus 100%, with quest granting. In Seo Yejin's case, her previous Knight title evolved into Baron. Although the EXP and reward multipliers remained the same. Baron, all abilities increase by loyalty 2%, and monsters hunted by Barons grant 3. EXP and rewards. Barons can be leveled up through shared experience. The ability boost based on loyalty increased tremendously. And it now applies to all stats instead of just physical ones. With the increase doubled as well. Additionally, SEO Yejin gained a new ability. Enhancement. Enhanced rats can run much faster. And are now very hard to kill. We've cleared the subway tracks. Thank you. Of course, they weren't the only ones who formed a contract of subordination. There's one thing I'd like to propose to all of you. A proposal. Yes, it's nothing difficult. Everyone, preparations are complete. Ha Dong-gun's entire party. Move out. Yes, sir. They completed their stat upgrades through the contract of subordination. In Ha Dong-gun and Kim Dae-jung's case, they gained the same Baron title as SEO Yejin, while Oh In-ju earned one rank higher. Name, Oh In-ju, LV. 45. Titles include Ninth Servant, Viscount, and Warrior. Trust and Loyalty are both at 100. Awakened abilities are Warbear, Primal Vitality, and Berserk. EXP distribution rate is 200%, plus 100%, with quest-granting capabilities. She obtained the Viscount title. The Viscount title was mostly similar to Baron, except under the Viscount title, all stats increase by loyalty times 3%, and monsters hunted by Viscounts grant 3 times EXP and rewards. Servants with the Viscount title increase the follower registration limit by 3 slots. That's right, it expands the limit for registered followers. Thanks to that, the maximum number of registered followers increased to 21. Alright, then let's head out. Name, Kong Deok-soo, LV. 32, Title, Third Servant, Knight, Commander, Trust level is 93 and Loyalty is 100. EXP distribution rate is at 200%, plus 100%, with quest-granting capabilities. Rise. Awakened ability, Steel Knight Order. A buff skill that appeared when Kong Deok-soo gained the Knight title. Now he can summon not only armor but also armored golem eyes. Charge. Let's slip through while we can. Okay. Mr. Jae-hyun, we've arrived at Jagalki Station Exit 2. The path has been cleared. You can go straight to Siadaesan Station in one go. Got it. The railway to Siadaesan Station is about 3 kilometers long. With their physical abilities far surpassing ordinary humans, they could cover it in just 10 minutes. We actually made it in a single day. Where should we go now? Once you exit through Exit 2, our apartment complex is right there. Goblins ahead. I told you, we're busy right now. So stop getting in the way and move aside. Croc. You have hunted a goblin, LV. 7. You have hunted a goblin, LV. 8. You have hunted a goblin, LV. 7. Kim Young's new skill, Arrow of Light. Before reaching the goblins, the light exploded into dozens of beams, each becoming a deadly weapon that pierced through their bodies. The power is incredible. The apartment entrance is blocked. This means there are survivors inside. Young and I will go up and check. Everyone else, hold this position. Okay. Rise. (15F). Mom. Mom. What? Why isn't she responding? No. Don't take away anything more from me. Perhaps Kim Yun's desperate wish to see her family again reached the heavens. The solid door that hadn't budged at all. Nuna. My. Myung-hwan swung wide open before her. Myung-hwan, where's Mom? Ah, she's inside. Oh, brother-in-law, you're here too. Young. Oh dear, oh, my baby. Thank goodness, I'm so relieved. Mom. Are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere, right? Did you eat? Oh, my child, why cry on such a good day? There. No, Kim Young couldn't bring herself to say it all and just burst into tears. No. Sob. But even that alone. Oh dear, honey, oh. Was enough to understand what had happened. For a family crushed by the loss of just one person. The three of them wept in sorrow and grief. Their sorrow echoed for a long time. The next goal is to find the families of Ha Dong-jian, Kang Deok-soo, and Kim Ji-yeon. The location, Jangjin-dong. All three of their families are there. Let's hurry. So no one else has to suffer like they did. After moving Young's family into the safe zone, I summoned my followers and sent them from Siamayan toward Jangjin-dong. That's all. Then suddenly, I received a report from Kim De-young. So, the point is, the public facilities have reached their capacity, right? Yes, that's correct. Could you expand the public facilities? Send those who had houses nearby back to their homes. Will that be all right? I plan to build public facilities outside the apartment complex too, like community centers or offices. I'm also setting up stores around the area, so soon people will be able to live comfortably outside. I'd suspected this limit would come eventually. Still, fortunately, most of the recent arrivals already have homes nearby. And the 1-kilometer expansion of the zone brought many more houses into range. There are plenty of empty houses around. If we send those with nearby homes back, there should be some breathing room. While we're at it, I should set up a few bases on the outskirts for hunting timais. And establish a few more shops centered around here. Bin, please recruit some people. The goal is to staff the new outer bases. Leave it to me, Mr. Jae-hyun. Construction mode. Build new stores at selected points, authorize basic utilities, electricity, water, gas. Authorize it. Alright then. How far has Ha Dong-jian's party gone by now? Gyeode Station, maybe. They got there fast, it must have been smooth going until this point. Yu Hai-rin's poison mist tactic only works up to Gyeode Station. After that, they'll have to carve their own path. Because the track from Gyeode to Dongni comes above ground midway through. But the encouraging part is Kamang, bite. Moon Byung-ho's new skill, invisibility. Kim Ji-yeon's new skill, rapid growth. Ha Dong-jian's party has become several times stronger than before. Rise. Stick behind Deok-soo's night order. Break through here with minimal fighting. Let's go. Okay. Stop. The road is cut off. Can't be helped. Move downwards. It's roughly the height of a 3-story building, but for them, averaging mid-30s level, it shouldn't be a big problem. The real problem is, who tore that up? How many things could break a concrete bridge like that? There aren't huge footprints around, so it's probably not a cyclops. But anyway, it means something capable of breaking the bridge is nearby. Whatever it is, we need to be careful. Everyone move carefully. Yes, understood. Ha Dong Jian's party descended near Dongni Station. If they pass Myeongyang Unchanjang Busan National University, about 4 kilometers remain to the target Jangjindong. They said they're all the same apartment complex. If so, we should arrive without trouble. I hope everyone stays safe. A doorbell. There's no doorbell here though. Multiple views. So it was the apartment side after all. What's going on? Since I put Kim Dabin in charge, things like this haven't happened much. Yejin, I'll go check the apartment briefly. Yes, go ahead. Teleport. Well then. Shall I see what's happening? Is anyone here? Are you sure this is the right home? Strange, this should definitely be it. What is it? Citizen Jang Sung-jun's trust has increased, Citizen Hong Kyung Taek's trust has increased, Citizen Lim Kyung-hoon's trust has increased. What's this? Their trust rose as soon as they saw me. This usually means they're recent arrivals. Are you Jae Hyun? Yes, that's me. Mr. Jae Hyun, we have a favor to ask. Please lend us some guns. What, guns? Yes. I'm sorry, but I can't give guns to just anyone. Why would you even need guns inside a safe zone? No, Mr. Jae Hyun, this isn't the place. We are going outside. We want to go outside. To hunt monsters. Not that. We want to go out. To rescue our families. Is there any way you could help us, we beg you? So that's it, they're just like me. Lying awake at night worrying about their families, turning over every possibility in their heads. Until finally deciding they had to act themselves. And with that desperation, they came all the way here. I can't help you with everything. I see. However. Item summon. This is. I can give you weapons. If you're going out to rescue your families, you'll need them. Thank you, we don't know how to repay you. And I have a proposal. What, a proposal? Yes, would you? Enter a contract with me. A contract of subordination. A ridiculous ability that lets me select 100 awakened followers with no conditions whatsoever. But the contract of subordination has one tricky requirement. Alright, what do we need to do? The reason my mom never filled all 100 slots, even with that absurd ability is. First. That. You must kneel. Pardon. You need to kneel. Is he actually a very authoritarian guy? Like this. Thank you. Then excuse me for a moment. I can't do this anymore. From now on, you must obey me. Jae-hyun, this. You just need to voice your intention to submit. I submit. Name, Jang Sung-jun, LV. 30, Trust, 48 Awakening Ability, Telekinesis EXP Distribution Rate, 0%, plus 100%, Money Distribution Rate, 0%, plus 100%, Grand Quest, Expel Telekinesis, Rank A, consumes mental strength to exert physical force. What is happening? My body is glowing. What, a rank A skill? What was that light just now? Sungjun, are you okay? Yes, I feel completely different. A massive jackpot I never expected has dropped. Store open, buy one tangerine. Quest, lift the tangerine using telekinesis, time limit, 10 o'clock reward, mental power enhancement penalty, none. Telekinesis. Sungjun. Try lifting this without touching it. Alright, I'll try. Oh. It's floating, it's really floating. Jaehyun, I did it, I succeeded. Sorry, I lost control. It's fine. That was the power granted through our contract. Next. Citizen Jang Sungjun's trust has reached 50. Loyalty unlocked. Citizen Jang Sungjun's loyalty has passed 30. Citizen Jang Sungjun meets the requirement for vassal registration. Shall the rest of you proceed with the contracts as well? After registering Jang Sungjun as a vassal, the remaining people all completed their contracts. The other 5 awakened with average abilities rank D to rank C across the board. Well, no matter. We'll be back. Just getting Sungjun was already more than enough. And since he's now officially registered as a vassal, I can provide him with basic support. You said it was OO apartment complex in Yeonji-dong. Yes, that's right. I wish you luck. Alright, time for me to head back too. Teleport. Ah, Jaehyun. I'm back, nothing happened while I was gone, right? Jaehyun, things are bad. Right now. At Ha Donggin's party. A giant monster appeared. Twin-head ogre, LV. 45. What? That massive size, there's no mistake. That's the thing that destroyed the bridge. Ka. Teleport. Invisibility. Attack. Damn it. They're not even flinching. What can we do? If we could just create a tiny opening. Summon. Barbell. Sorry I'm late, everyone. Ah. From here on out, I'll support all of you. Jaehyun. Did we get it? Deok-su, wait. It got hit directly by the barbell, but the monster defeat window hasn't appeared yet. That means everyone, stay alert. It's not over yet. That thing is still alive. Oe-in-ju. Yes, Jaehyun. Can you slow down that monster's movement? Its movement. Is it possible? I'll give it a try. Please do. Daejeon, buff. Yes. Item summon. Bullet. Now. Young. Got it. If we can just land the light arrow now, we can finish I. Wah. Oe Ju. Ian Ju, you. No. No. I'm losing someone precious again. Think, anything. Find a way no matter what it takes. Anything's fine, just do it. A way to save Kim Young. Black flames. This is. Everyone, move aside. I'll kill that bastard. That thing. What's going on? Mr. Jae-hyun, are you okay? We've caught our breath for now, but that just now. Yes, I'm fine, just relaxed for a moment. That wasn't Ha Dong-jeon's awakening ability. What happened? Not again. Never again. You have hunted twin-headed ogre, LV. 45. You have gained a large amount of experience, 7,223,743,090 Korean wons has been deposited into the Absolute's wallet. We did it. Ian Ju, are you okay? Hyung, what was that ability just now? I don't know, it wasn't me. Maybe. Mr. Jae-hyun helped us somehow. Black flames. Maybe that ability only activates under certain conditions. No, was it even one of Ha Dong-jeon's or my own powers to begin with? Right now, everything's a mystery. But, that's not the issue right now. It's coming, the pain. Skill level has increased. After enduring the pain that had always been there, as always. Jae-hyun. It's alright, I've gotten somewhat used to it now. The monsters within the territory were turned into experience, and the people were granted citizenship. But this time, one thing was different. A dungeon has been discovered. You have discovered the dungeon first, you receive 100 crystals as a reward. What, a dungeon? If crystals were given as a reward, it must be a place related to crystals. The location is behind the apartment complex, around mid-slope of Wangneong Mountain. You have discovered the dungeon first, you receive 100 crystals as a reward. I should send Lee Jun-hyuk's party, including him and all the members he leads. If I form a subordination contract with them, they'll be strong enough. Where is Lee Jun-hyuk? What? They suddenly all killed each other. It seems that as the territory expanded, the monsters they were hunting were swept away by my influence. Mr. Lee Jun-hyuk. Is that, Jae-hyun? Please bring your party members and come to my home. There's something I need to ask of you. After requesting Jun-hyuk to return, Seo Yejin and I also returned to the apartment using the Absolute One's gate. Since Ha Dong-jeon's party was nearly at their destination, Seo Yejin's part in helping was over. You've worked hard. Jae-hyun, are you sure I can really go rest now? Isn't there anything else I can help with? You've already done everything you could, Seo Yejin. If something comes up, I'll tell you again. But for today, rest well with your family. If you insist that much. Alright, then I'll go. Yes, get home safely. Thank you. Now, then. I wonder if Hadong Jian's party is arriving soon. When I last checked, there wasn't much I needed to do. Their overall abilities had already been upgraded, so most obstacles could be overcome. They had also eliminated the territory's boss, the biggest issue. The rest is smooth sailing. Right. The apartment complex where the families of Hadong Jian, Kang Deok-soo, and Kim Jian live. Finally. I see the bill. We'll run over there, rescue everyone, and return safely. Use every bit of strength we have. Okay. Just a little. A little more. Just a little further and we can finally meet them. We'll all head to the safe zone together. And be happy. Hey, Kang Deok-soo, what's wrong? Why did you stop suddenly? Shit. Guys. Maybe we might have come too late. Black Orc Warrior, LV. 31, Black Orc Warrior, LV. 35. High-level monsters in the 30s pouring out from the underground parking lot. No way. It was obvious what that meant. No, this can't be happening. The chance that anyone in this apartment complex survived is 0. And that means rise. All of those meant that Hadong Jian's, Kang Deok-soo's, and Kim Jian's families were the same. Kill them all. Dong Jian. Chwick. Chwick, chwick. Combat start. Chweek, chweek. Chweek. Items summon. Live rounds. The Black Orc grunts aren't a problem. They're no match for Hadongan and his party, who've gotten so much stronger. But those guys aren't the problem. The Black Orcs of the warrior rank are different. Those bastards are incomparably stronger than the grunts. Everyone, I'll support you. Watch out for the orcs wearing armor as you adjust the formation. What? An arrow. Get. Did I just get hit by an arrow? Da Jung. Ah. In the party, Hadongan is the one who always calmly assesses the situation and acts accordingly. Right now, he can't give a single order. Of all times, they aimed for the weakest part of Ha Donggin's party. With that arrow stuck in her, even if we cast heal, it'll be useless. From now on, we can't count on Kim Dae-jung's support. Oh Yeonju, who has plenty of innate regenerative ability, can endure to some extent. But as the battle drags on, the balance of the fight will tip sharply against them. This battle already had its beginning and end decided. If they're going to run, this is their last chance. I have to use Vassal Summon to help them escape. That's what I should do. Ha Donggin. I'm fine. The arrow. Everyone snap out of it and let's go. With her bare hands. We won't know anything until we check, right? The safety of our families. Ha! Even if Kim Dae-jung somehow managed to remove the arrow, she'll be out of her mind from the pain for a while. Normally, the right call would be to immediately order a retreat. But, just like those people who are fighting right now, I, too, at this moment. Status window. Am in the same state, sharing their rage. Because of that, instead of fleeing. Ha Donggin. Kang Deoksu. Kim Jian. All of you, level up to level 40. I'll choose to give strength to them. Warning. If they are leveled up to level 40, the amount of money needed per level up step is 1 billion won. Will you proceed anyway? I don't care. Ha Donggin, Kang Deoksu, and Kim Jian have risen to level 40. This is. I've raised your levels. Let's crush every last one of those bastards. Arise. Even if it costs over 10 billion won just for the level UPS, I don't care. Up to now, I've used the money they earned to reclaim expanded territory. Go forth. To cover the electricity, gas, and water people use. And to construct new facilities. If that's the case, then at the very least raise Ha Donggin, Yeonju, and Kang Deoksu up to level 45. Ha Donggin, Yeonju, and Kang Deoksu have grown to level 45. If it's an amount that lets them win, isn't it okay to use it for the sake of Ha Donggin's party? The fighting went on for quite a while. Along with the vassals from earlier. Kim Gaeon, Moon Byung-go, and Kim Dae-jung level up. Kim Gaeon, Moon Byung-go, and Kim Dae-jung's levels grew to level 40. I adjusted all the remaining members to level 40 as well. Now everyone is level 40 or higher, and for the 3 people who showed the best efficiency in battle, Ha Donggin, Kang Deoksu, and Yeonju reached level 45. Level 45. It's the same level as the twin-head ogre from before. With 3 monsters like that. Once they started rampaging, it wasn't long. Before the only ones still standing, with both feet on the battlefield, were Ha Donggin's group. Donggin. Let's go. Dongan. I'm okay. Then cry, you idiot. This was something I already expected. I'm okay. I'm okay. Did you confirm it? Yes, well. Usually. This is reality. We have failed. Even though they looked so down. Unlike Kim Gaeong, there wasn't even any family left to grieve with them. No matter how hard they tried, no matter how much effort they put in, they had been left completely alone in the world. Save the country with my ability. I can't even save the people right in front of me. I didn't find any bloodstains in your homes. They might still be alive somewhere. Even if that isn't the case, we still have to keep living. Because the one who said that was none other than Ha Donggan. No one could answer. There's no need to give up hope yet. Because just having hope only made their situation better than Ha Donggan's. Jae-hyun, are you there? Yes, I'm here. Sorry, but could you summon us over? I'd like to rest a bit. Vassal summon. A thought kept forcing its way into my mind. Was it because I got greedy over wanting to save my family first that we ended up being late in saving theirs? If we'd gone to save their families just a little earlier, I'll be heading off to rest. Couldn't I have saved them? When we think about it, I didn't even need to struggle that hard. My parents survived with their abilities and made it here. And my grandfather, too, had survived with his good ability. Meaning even if I hadn't gone to find them, they probably would have been fine. They aren't saying anything, but maybe they're resenting me for bringing about this outcome. To them, I am basically the person who killed their families. I'm sorry. It's because of me. It's my fault. It's because I got too greedy in wanting to save my family. Because of me, because of my greed. I threw away your chance to save your precious families. I'm truly sorry. I'm really sorry. Jae-hyun. It's not your fault. But Jae-hyun, could you lift your head and look around? Everyone here, including me, has been saved by your ability. Being able to live without worrying about food, drinking water, or monsters is all thanks to you. It would have been impossible to save Byungdo's grandmother and Gaeon's family too if it weren't for you. Jae-hyun, you're our savior. And, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even have been able to confirm whether our families were alive or dead at all. We wouldn't have gotten a chance to take revenge on those bastards either. Ha Donggan's voice wavered for an instant. In that tiny gap, I could feel how hard he was clenching his teeth and enduring it all just to look fine. There's no way ordinary people like us could have been able to beat the monsters there. If we used our own strength. Ha Donggan. There's too much sorrow in this world. But those sorrows didn't go looking for someone on purpose. They were just scattered at random, like water being splashed around. You don't need to take responsibility for all of it. This is the world's fault, not yours. Don't try to shoulder so much on your own. It's enough for you to simply stay there like a huge tree. Just by creating shade where people can truly rest, we're grateful. Ha Donggan was far tougher and more mature than I'd thought. Then I'll be going now. I'm the one who should be comforting others, but I'm the one getting comforted instead. Go. Jae-hyun. Cheer up. We're always grateful. Hang in there, Jae-hyun. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to save my grandmother. If you hadn't saved me too, I would have died in my house back then. Same here, if it weren't for you, I probably would have gone insane. Thank you so much. This is strange. Up to now, I've only moved for my own sake. Even if I helped them. It was just give and take, they helped me, so I helped them. And yet, they call someone like me their savior. Do I really deserve to be called a savior? It's enough for you to simply stay there like a huge tree. A huge tree. A huge tree that makes shade where everyone can rest without fear. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. I'll try being one then. To be the huge tree Ha-dong-gun wants me to be. At first, my goal of saving all of Korea was only because the power I was given felt like too much of a burden, so I thought I had to do at least that much. It wasn't a goal I desperately wanted, and I didn't have the confidence that I could really give it my all. I just thought I could keep hunting monsters like I've been doing, raise my skill levels, place outpost bases, and expand my territory. I'm throwing away the grand goal of saving all of South Korea. Instead, I'll become a huge tree, and make a place where the people who step into my shade can rest more securely. Right now. I feel certain that's what I need to do. Citizen Ha-dong-gun's trust has increased. Citizen Ha-dong-gun's trust has reached 100. You obtain throw. Citizen Kim De-jung's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Kim De-jung is already registered as a vassal, your vassal limit has increased. Not long after Ha-dong-gun's party left, Lee Jun-hyuk came to my house with a group of people. Jae-hyun, you told me to bring everyone, so we all came together. Thank you for coming all this way. No, not at all, but what is it you wanted to ask us to do? First, let's move somewhere else. No one except vassals can enter my house. For ordinary citizens, the farthest they can go is near the front door. And yet, the reason I called them all to my house is, come in. Ah, all right. This is our house. How is that possible? What on earth is going on? Citizen Lee Hyun-chin's trust has increased. Citizen Lee Hyun-chin's loyalty has increased. Citizen Shin Ah-hyun's trust has increased. Citizen Shin Ah-hyun's loyalty has increased. That's right. As expected, the most direct and reliable way to raise trust is to show them my ability. Everyone. Starting now, I'll tell you what I want to propose. Yes, please tell us. First, all of you here. I want you to sign a contract with me. A contract. Are we the last ones? Then is it over now? Yes, good work. As expected, contracting with multiple people at the same time is pretty exhausting. But with this, the preparations are complete. Lee Jun-hyuk. Yes, Jae-hyun. Now I'll get to the main point. Please go ahead. As my territory expanded this time, all of Wangneong Mountain has become part of my territory. Wangneong Mountain, do you mean the mountain behind us? Yes, and it looks like a dungeon has appeared there. Lee Jun-hyuk, and everyone here. I'd like to ask you to explore that dungeon. Can you do it? Of course, thank you for trusting us with this. Good, then. Jae-hyun. Telepathy, this is. That thing you instructed me to prepare is ready, can you come now? It's Kim Dabin. Yes, I'm coming right away. Thanks to Lee Jun-hyuk readily agreeing to take on the dungeon raid, matters related to the dungeon finally eased up for a moment. What was unusual was that after becoming bound by the contract of subordination is that Lee Junhyok's skills didn't change. Name, Lee Junhyok, LV. 40, plus, title, 12th servant, Viscount, Mage. Just like Oyeonju, his knight title changed to Viscount. And among Lee Junhyok's party, the ones you could call its core team members are Lee Hyunchan, Shin Ah-hyun, and Kim Ji-tae. They ended up receiving B rank, whereas most of the others received D or C rank. Somehow, as the number of people I contracted with increased and more data accumulated, I feel like I'm starting to understand. To be granted high rank abilities, there's something innate involved. You could call it potential or talent. The limit of subordinates is only 100 people. So from now on, it'd be better to contract with the most talented people possible. Ah. You're here, Jae-hyun. You worked hard, Dabin. Not at all, it wasn't that difficult. So long as you pay me plenty of money, that is. I'll make sure you get a bonus. So, these are the people. Yes, as instructed, I gathered 10 people who are good at getting things done. Nice to meet you, everyone. I'm Kim Jae-hyun. Nice to meet you. Jae-hyun, may we ask what kind of work you're planning to have us do? Of course, I'll tell you. I'm thinking of granting all of you the same position as Dabin. A manager position. Do you really mean it? Even now, with the population having grown quite a bit, there were only a few people who held manager positions. Lee Sungmin, the medical team leader. And Baek Sungmin, the relief team leader. If you entrust it to me, I'll work hard. There were 12 manager positions still available, so I could hand them out to these people. Of course, I can't just give them away for free. However, there are conditions. Pardon. The reason I'm selecting you is simple. As new people keep coming in, more and more problems of all kinds are going to appear. I'm only going to give the manager position to those who can propose solutions to those problems. All right. Then shall we begin? Those who are ready, speak one by one. For quite a while, the would-be managers kept presenting proposals. Problems like trash disposal within the territory. And issues like organizing and maintaining internal roads. Suggestions came out for all kinds of matters, and most of them were satisfactory. Good, ideas are pouring out. As expected of Dabin, she picked out capable people. This time, I'll give it a try. Yes, go ahead. I think we need an organization to maintain public order internally. Nothing major has happened yet. But if there's no stabilizing presence, an incident will be inevitable someday. You mean creating a department like how the police worked? Yes, that's right. Sorry to interrupt, but speaking of the police, something came to mind. Yes, go ahead. Do you know that police station armories have firearms, including rifles? Rifles at a police station, not the military. Yes, as you know, South Korea is technically in an armistice state. From what I know, in case of emergency, police station armories keep a sufficient quantity of weapons. Of course, it has to be a police station of a certain size. If we could obtain those weapons, wouldn't it help in creating a department that maintains order? The nearest police station would be Busanjan Police Station in Siamayan. May I ask your name? I'm Nam Jiho. Alright, Nam Jiho. Form a team yourself and head out. Me personally. Yes, you don't need to worry too much. Our territory's range has expanded this time, so the police station will probably be included inside it. If it turns out to be outside the territory, don't push yourselves. Understood, I'll give it a shot. Then depart once you're prepared, Jiho. Rifles. The rest of you will continue with suggesting solutions. This is pretty tempting. The day after the manager selection ended successfully. Nam Jiho's party that had gone out to find firearms actually brought back guns. After confirming with the ultimate eyes, registering them in the store went fine. But the weapons they brought back were 2 rifles, 3 bullets, and a box of empty cartridges. It wasn't a quantity issue, since I could register them and buy more through the store. The real problem was someone had already swept away most of the firearms from the police station armory. Judging by the size of the armory, the missing weapons were roughly several hundred. In other words, somewhere out there, there's a survivor group armed on a large scale. This is going to be a headache. But if it's a group that large, they'd definitely stand out and news would have reached us whether we wanted it or not. Which means they're not near our territory yet. I'll think about that problem again later. For now, I'll start by issuing rifles to the places that need them. Sungjun, what do we do? They're everywhere. Damn it, how did they even make it this far in? We're almost out of bullets too. This is bad. What should we do, Sungjun? We need you to decide. What do we do? After a long fight, everyone is exhausted, and we're running out of weapons. With my abilities as they are, I can't handle something like this. Damn it, isn't there some way to solve this situation? Jang Sungjun. This is. Looks like I made it just in time. Weapon support is here. Use these. Thank you, Jae-hyun. Really, thank you so much. Everyone ready? Yes. Good. Let's go. Begin firing. Shriek, shriek. They're running away. We can do this. Let's go save our families. You have hunted an orc, LV. 18, you have obtained EXP. 1,221,005 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shut-in. So this is the power of rifles. Without even using any skills. They're overwhelming a group of orcs with firearms alone. This means that if one knows how to handle firearms even a little, they can produce enough firepower to grind down ordinary monsters. Good, looks like Jang Sungjun's party should be fine for a while. So I'll leave the rest to them. How is Lee Junhyuk's party doing? Finally found it. D-rank dungeon, Lizardman Swamp, 0 out of 10, the dungeon entrance. There's a ton of water inside. This is bad, if it's like this, we can't go in. No need to worry. Control water. Whoa. How's that possible? Everyone ready? We're going in. Lee Junhyuk's party are the first to enter the dungeon, double EXP and settlement money will be obtained. A dungeon's interior is unknown territory. So one can never know what kind of danger might be lurking inside. After supplying rifles to Jang Sungjun's party, I immediately supplied rifles to Lee Junhyuk's party as well. Now, Lee Junhyuk's party has firepower to a certain extent as well. D-rank dungeon, Lizardman Swamp, 0 out of 10. They probably won't have much trouble clearing the dungeon. But what is that number next to the dungeon info? D-rank dungeon, Lizardman Swamp, 0 out of 10. At first I thought it was a capacity limit, but it doesn't seem like that. Will we find out after clearing it? Wow, the inside is filled with water. It really feels like we're at an aquarium. I was thinking the same thing, it's like an underwater tunnel. Enemy spotted at 11 o'clock, 3 of them. They're approaching this way. If it's 11 o'clock, that means from inside the water. Junhyuk, behind you. Lizardman, LV. 21. Everyone, focus, there are 2 left. Fire, begin firing. These bastards. They can move freely underwater, so it's hard to hit them. If we could just get them out of the water. We can get them out. Water is my domain. All units. Volley fire. You have hunted a lizardman, LV. 21. You have hunted a lizardman, LV. 22. We got lucky. Normally, in an environment like this, the ones benefiting from the terrain would be the lizardmen. Because in a dungeon interior filled with water, even moving around wouldn't have been easy. In dark water where you can barely see, lizardmen that can move freely would have been like Grim Reapers. But Lee Hyunchan, who awakened the ability mini-map, where he can grasp terrain within a 100-meter radius and distinguish enemies from allies. And Lee Junhyuk, who can control water, completely flipped the board. There's nothing for me to provide support for right now. Honestly, at this level, it doesn't even seem like there's a need to deploy all of Lee Junhyuk's party. Lee Junhyuk and Lee Hyunchan plus just a few people to provide firepower would be more than enough to clear the dungeon. Did we arrive? At the dungeon's boss room. What's this? There's no water here. Could it be that just getting here is the dungeon clear condition? I don't see any boss monster either. Hey, don't say things like that, whenever someone says stuff like that. Wait. Something is approaching. It's coming this way fast. Everyone, get behind me. Damn it. It appeared. It's the boss monster. Everyone, open fire. It blocked the bullets with water. Our attacks aren't working, what do we do? So you can use water like that too. Everyone, stay right here and don't move. What are you? I'll finish it quickly and come back. Hey, Lee Junhyuk. Junhyuk. Seeing how you are blocking my attack physically, that means you can't move the water I control, right? Control water. Goodbye. Water bomb. It's cleared. We cleared the dungeon. You have hunted the Lizardman Chieftain, LV. 30. You have obtained EXP. 1,200,238,911 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shut-in. Citizen Lee Junhyuk has killed the leader of the Lizardman territory. You obtain 10 crystals as a reward. You have succeeded in clearing a dungeon for the first time. You obtain 100 crystals as a reward. When Lee Junhyuk's party came out after finishing the dungeon's description had changed slightly. D-rank dungeon, Lizardman Swamp, 1 out of 10. So that number was the limit on how many times the dungeon could be cleared. 9 more times. If we cleared all the remaining runs and gathered crystals, we'd be able to do a mystic draw. In other words, it meant we could draw another divine item, like the Ring of Communication. Lee Jun-hyuk. Oh, Jae-hyun. How is your condition right now? Other than being a bit tired, I'm fine. That's a relief. I have a request. Yes, please just tell me what it is and I will follow it. Can you proceed with a dungeon clear once a day? That's a piece of cake. 10 days later. Citizen Lee Jun-hyuk has killed the leader of the Lizardman Swamp. You obtain 10 crystals as a reward. You have cleared the dungeon completely for the first time. You obtain 100 crystals as a reward. Phew. That's the last one. Lee Jun-hyuk's party cleared the dungeon without missing a single run. And D-rank dungeon, Lizardman Swamp, 10 out of 10, you have used up all available dungeon clears. Mystic Draw one time consumes 300 crystals, crystals owned, 400. Great work, everyone, return and get some good rest. Now there's enough resources for a Mystic Draw. Alright, all that's left is to do it. Mystic Draw. Can't something be done about this light? This is Ultimate Shut-in's Crown. When equipped, the effects granted to citizens are amplified by 2x. There are currently 6 effects being granted to citizens. 100% increased EXP in settlement money, power of trust, tax collection, basic salary, economic activity subsidy, profession effect. So if I wear this, all of that doubles. I guess I have to keep wearing it. It's a bit cumbersome, but the effect when worn was too good not to use. And it's not like I go outside much anyway, so I might as well wear it all the time at home. It felt like a cool energy swept through my head. Come to think of it, the cooldown for tax collection should be about up. And while I'm at it, I can test the crown's ability. If the crown makes this apply at twice the efficiency too, then instead of 10%, I'd be taking 20%. Tax collection. At 20%, I could get tens of billions. 15,674,528,243 won has been deposited into the wallet of the Ultimate Shut-in with tax collection. 15 billion. That means the amount of money the citizens are holding is around 75 billion. They had more money than I thought. No wonder the store's daily sales have been looking unusual lately. That must mean the citizens' purchasing power has increased that much. Anyway, it's a good thing since this means the citizens' assets are increasing. Now that I even have the crown, I should level up quickly and increase the number of item categories in the store. Jae-hyun, we're back. Oh. Sung-jun. Hello, Jae-hyun, we came to return the things you lent us. You must be exhausted from coming back here, thank you for taking the trouble to bring them here. No. It's something I should do. But what's that on your head? No, it's nothing, more importantly, congratulations. On reuniting safely with your family, I mean. Ah, yes, it's all thanks to you. If we'd been any later, I might never have seen my family again. And thanks to you readily supplying us with firearms, we were able to save them miraculously. All I did was provide support. You're the ones who saved your family yourselves. We desperately needed that chance. Let me take this opportunity to thank you again. Thank you. I'm glad I was of help. Citizen Jang Sung-jun's trust has increased. Citizen Jang Sung-jun's loyalty has increased. After some conversation, Jang Sung-jun's party went down together with their families. Store. I then organized the items they returned. Is this everything? An alarm. I didn't realize it then. This had never happened before. Citizen Jangdale has died, Citizen Kim Namji has died, Citizen Lee Sean has died, Citizen Seogoan has died. What is this? In an instant, more than 10 citizens died. This had never happened before. What? You have hunted a low-grade vampire, LV. 18, you obtain EXP. 2,223,988 won has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shut-in. Only later would I understand that this alarm was the starting point of something enormous that was about to happen. Ha, sniff. Please. Save me. Eat up. This place is a total gold mine. The first time I found this safe zone, it was through pure luck. Some transparent wall blocked my path. And then it suddenly offered me something called citizenship, so I accepted without thinking much of it. And when I entered, I couldn't help but be shocked. Unbelievable. Over here. And over there. Everywhere I go, it's nothing but food. It isn't just the quantity that's good either, its quality is great. Compared to what I hunted outside, efficiency would be several times higher with this. If it's here, it's possible. If I devour everything here and grow, then I can become one too. A powerful vampire like that bastard, who tossed me aside like I was useless. I'll be able to rise to middle tier soon. Just a little longer, and I'll have power equal to his. But being his equal isn't enough. I have to drink even more human blood and surpass him. And to do that, not only me, but my swarm has to become stronger too. At my current level as a low tier, the lowest tier vampires I can command is 5. One died during this hunt, but, whatever, it doesn't matter. This place is crawling with humans. Making one more lowest tier vampire won't be hard. Once I become a middle tier vampire, my underlings will evolve into low tier vampires, one by one. And when those guys start producing lowest tier vampires like they're breeding, my hive will grow explosively. Then, I'll devour every human around here without discrimination and go find him. By then, I'll have more than enough strength to overwhelm that bastard. When that time comes, I'll achieve it. My blood vengeance. Oh my, another piece of prey. Coming here to die on your own. What is this? What on earth? Just happened. Without any warning, and without even a fight. My entire swarm was wiped out in an instant. Did I really see that correctly? I can't make sense of this. It feels like my brain is refusing to accept what's happening. But one thing is for sure. That human is a monster I can't even begin to understand at my current level. I have to run right now. Invisible hand. Spare. Spare me. How dare you? I'm not getting out of this alive. There's no miracle where this man would forgive me. Damn it, in the end. I'm going to die an empty and pointless death without even getting revenge. Cough, cough, from now on. You are to answer my questions to the best of your abilities. Answer me. Yes. Firstly, how did you get in here? Low-tier vampire J-Gal Sunkyu. Hearing how absurdly easily he'd entered the territory gave me a headache. Though, when it granted citizenship, didn't say human. It said that a being that meets the requirements to be accepted as a citizen. I never imagined that meant citizenship could be granted to monsters too, much less a monster that eats humans. So, you were originally human. Yes, that's right, I was an ordinary human. Until I was bitten by a vampire named Onsanghyok. So that might be why citizenship was granted. Keep talking. For the few days I lived as a lowest tier vampire, my memories were hazy. Then, by eating humans, I grew into a low tier vampire. What do you mean by low tier and lowest tier? Those are our vampire ranks. The lowest tier are like beasts with only instinct left. They only retain enough intelligence to understand orders. But starting from low-tier vampires, their human sense of self returns. And we can create and command a swarm too. What rank was Onsanghyok? He was in middle-tier vampire. Jaegal Sunkyu is currently a low-tier vampire at level 28. And middle-tier vampire would have to be at least higher level than that. And I don't know exactly how far their hierarchy goes. But at the very least, it goes up to high tier. Which means their levels are probably extremely bloated. One last question. That middle tier vampire, you said his name was Onsanghyok? Yes. Tell me where he is. He's at Daeandong. He's in an apartment complex there. Got it. Wait, hold on. I'll guide you to where he is. With your own hands. Please bring divine punishment down on that bastard who's the root of everything. Citizen Jaegal Sunkyu's loyalty has increased. He's desperate to survive, no matter what. Has rising loyalty ever felt this disgusting to me? Whether he used to be human or not, I don't need the loyalty of a monster that ate my citizens. I've already heard enough of what I needed to know. If you want revenge that badly. Naturally, I don't intend to take him in. Grand Quest. Grand Quest, kill Onsanghyok, time limit, 24 hours, reward, a small amount of EXP. Failure penalty, death. Why don't you do it yourself? I have no intention of sparing him either. You don't need to guide me. Go yourself and kill that bastard. Wait. Then, please let me drink human blood. If I can just reach middle tier, then taking down some guy like him is nothing. If you so much as lay a finger on a human, your head will explode on the spot. A quest that's basically the same as a death sentence. Still, I can't let this guy get desperate and start attacking other people for no reason. Store open. Purchase M16, 100 rounds. A gun. Should I plant a little hope in him? Jaegal Sunkyu. I'm giving you a chance right now. A chance to get revenge on the one who made you like this. With this, it's possible, I'll do it. Then do your best and wipe out every last vampire. And I'll say it again. If you use that to attack anyone who isn't a vampire, I'll kill you instantly. If you understand, then run. Yes, sir. Yejin, can you hear me? Ah, Jaehyun, what is it? There's a man I want you to attach a rat to. Could you come to my house shortly? Yes, understood. If there's a monster nearby that feeds on humans, then for the citizens' safety, the right answer is to wipe them all out. I need to form a team to exterminate the vampires. Ha! Damn it! Before long, I asked Kim Dabin to dispatch the relief team. And together, we cleaned up the horrific scene. Jaehyun, we're ready, but we couldn't find anything that could confirm the victims' identities or families. Then it can't be helped. Yes, unless the internet network or communications are still alive, there's no way to find them. This is a tragedy that never would have happened if we'd been able to filter out vampires from the start. At the very least, I wanted to find their families. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. Middle tier elemental magic, fire. The revenge for this. I will carry it out in your place. So please. Rest in peace. Die. On Sanghyok, you piece of shit. I came back to kill you. Get out here right now. Jae-hyun, that man. Yes, he's the vampire I told you about. Is he insane? I only gave him 100 rounds? But he's been spraying non-stop every time he finds vampires. He said starting from low-tier vampires, they regain human intelligence. But maybe the intelligence they gain is overrated. Whatever. Beep. From the start, I never even expected that. He'd be able to take care of on Sanghyok. Storage. No. Wait. 100 rounds, no, if you just give me 50 more rounds, I'd shut up already. I heard a huge commotion and wondered who it was. Well, look who it is. It's Sunkyu who got kicked out and came back. And you came back stupidly all alone. Yeah. It's me, you beep. Oh my, listen to that mouth. Guys. Let go of me, you bastards. Honestly, this is so boring. Sunkyu. Don't you know why you were thrown away in the first place? It's because you're stupid. What? Look at you now, you can't even handle the lowest tier vampires. You can't even take care of yourself, yet you do nothing but waste food. You beep bitch. Sunkyu, from here on out, you'd better talk honestly. The marks all over the walls, and that noise earlier too. I was wondering where you got the courage to come back, and it turns out you brought a gun. Where did you hide the gun you brought? Tui. Beep off, bitch. Ha, this is why stupid bastards don't live long. Kill him. Citizen Jaegal Sunkyu has died. GRRK. What's it? Looks like their nutritional condition was better than I thought. I didn't know our guys could evolve. Search around, see if there's anything like a gun. But what is this smell? Just like Jaegal Sunkyu showed us, they die if they get shot too. Yejin, start getting ready. Alright. While they were fixated only on the guns that were a threat to them. That bought us time to fill the entire second floor with gas. Wait. No way. Now, Yejin. Cut the link. Summon. Burning tissue. You've hunted a low-tier vampire, LV. 28. You've hunted a lowest-tier vampire, LV. 18. Phew. Damn vampires. They were closer than I thought. If I level up soon and my territory expands, there's a good chance the area they're in will end up included. Thank goodness I found out they existed now. I'll wipe every last one of them out before they get absorbed into my territory. Jae-hyun, is it possible there are things like that inside our territory too? That's right, that's why it's a headache. Even now, I can't rule out vampires hurting people inside the territory. What if we assign quests to everyone and impose sanctions? We can, that's too extreme. If people who aren't vampires get included in the sanctions too, how do you think they'll feel? I see. If I do that, I'll obviously lose public support. No one would take kindly to being branded like that. I don't want to stir up unnecessary chaos over something like this. And even if I step in, there's a limit to what I can do alone. If only there were some way to sort citizens by their tendencies. The current number of citizens has reached 30,000. As the number of citizens has reached a certain level, the achievement system has been unlocked. What achievement system? Did something happen? Just a moment, there's something. Achievement system. When a specific achievement is completed, you can grant a title with effects you set yourself. Could this be? Achievement settings. Please set the achievement content. If someone kills a person with citizenship. Achievement content setting has been completed. Please set the title name and effects that will be obtained upon completing the achievement. Can I also delete a title myself whenever I want? It's possible. Good, if someone ends up wronged, I'll be able to handle it personally. Title name is Murderer, effects. All stats reduced by 80%, both hand-sealed. And a murderer brand appears on the forehead. The cost to set this achievement is 40 million won, and the cost to grant the title upon achievement completion is 4 million won. Would you like to proceed with these settings? Proceed. Achievement setting has been completed. One major worry is completely solved. Would you like to proceed with the settings? Just like murder, I can punish most violent crimes through the achievement system now. It means I can brand criminals who commit violent crimes with a title that everyone can see. And that's not all, I could assign positive achievements too. For example, something like Monster Hunter. Jae-hyun, I've been thinking. What if we send a message instead of sanctions? If you're a vampire, come here. Or something like that's okay now. I just found a solution. Really, that's a relief. I don't know what it is, but you really are amazing, Jae-hyun. Thank you. I've been so focused on work that I didn't notice. You're always being so humble. Yejin is really pretty. I suddenly became self-conscious and panicked. Jae-hyun, I got your message and came right away. The door's open, so come in. Coming in. An indispensable presence when it comes to handling large numbers of monsters. Before this vampire extermination operation. Thank you for coming. You Hyerin. Of course I had to call you Hyerin. Shall we start right away? Hold on, before we continue. There's something we need to do first. Everyone, listen up. Shin Serum is dead. Is it because of the traces of something exploding on the first floor? Shin Serum is dead. What happened? The entire first floor corridor exploded. And since the lowest tier vampires nearby heard gunshots, it's probably those bastards doing. You mean those damn cops? Yeah. Just because we leave them alone, they forget their place. We need to kill them right now and take their guns. I should have torn them to shreds. It's not that simple, either way, they have guns. A war with them is way too dangerous. Something's off. They've known about our existence, but to come at us with an all-out attack like this. And how did they find our base? Why did they suddenly raid us? There are too many things I don't understand. But Mr. On Sang-hyuk, make the call. Even so, what we have to do doesn't change. We're attacking them. Great. Let's wipe them all out this time. But we won't fight them head-on, in order to minimize casualties. We'll exploit the fact that they're short on supplies. We'll use that situation penetrate inside, and bring them down from within. For an operation like that, the person who will carry out this operation is. What's that? Mr. On Sang Hyok. What's going on? It's dangerous, cough. You need to get out of here right now. What do you mean? Cough, there's no time for this, outside. A rat, a damn rat. Eat. Squeak. Are you? Everyone hold your breath and jump out the window. Hurry, now. You have hunted a lesser vampire, LV. 22. You have hunted a lesser vampire, LV. 23. Found him. That guy must be on Sang Hyok. Ms. Yejin, please follow them. Yes. Yu Hai-rin's poison gas strategy took out quite a few vampires, but most were low level and weak. The ones in the conference room are different from those earlier. All of them are at least lesser vampires, around the high 20s in level. They're probably on Sang Hyok's elite vampires. If we don't deal with them, they'll grow their swarm again. We need to finish them all here if possible. Squeak. You. What are you? Screech. Ah. Are you okay, Ms. Yejin? Yes. I couldn't even kill the higher-ranked ones. I wanted to wipe them out before they learned anything about this. Now they know the poison mist is dangerous, and that we spread it using rats. They might not hole up in enclosed spaces again, they might even move their base. Ms. Yejin. I know it's hard, but can you check if they move elsewhere? Sigh, alright. Considering Seo Yejin takes mental damage whenever a rat dies, the poison mist strategy using rats is no longer viable. We need their help. The only party that can handle them right now. I need to check Ha Dong Jian's party. Eye of the Absolute. Who? How does the weight feel? It feels way lighter than expected. This is light, it's 350 kilograms total. Maybe because you've been training hard lately. Why don't you try too? Ah, no. I'm fine. I'll help you. Seriously. If it's too much, do I step in right away? Don't worry, trust me. Why is this working? Aren't you lifting it for me? Seriously, I'm not. After coming back from Jiangjindong. Even expressionless, Ha Dong Jian's eyes were filled with deep sadness. But don't we seem stronger than back then? That heavy mood seems much lighter now. Of course. That's a relief, you're much better now. Probably thanks to Kim Young and her in-laws being by his side. Looks like they're ready now. Then the next thing to check is. Compared to before, the soldiers' movements have become quite natural. Senior Deoksu. Yeah, I've been training non-stop for a while. After doing nothing but drinking myself stupid, I finally came to my senses. I realized I can't afford to stay this week. I agree, I've become capable of doing something like this. What? Your appearance. So, how about it, today's hunt? Shall we go a bit farther out? The skill Crow Control possessed by Vassal Kim Jeon has been upgraded to Crow Communion. Crow Communion allows fusion only with targets whose affinity has reached 100. Crow Communion. So it's possible to evolve a skill through one's own effort. Did he fuse with the crow he'd been keeping? Thanks to that, reconnaissance will be far more convenient from now on. If Kim Jeon can fly through the sky in that form, the scouting range will become enormous. Judging by the looks of it, both Kang Deoksu and Kim Jeon seem ready. So that leaves Moon Byung-ho. I heard he recently got a car and has been going hunting pretty far away. Sigh. Do you think Deoksu Hyung and Jeon are just drinking again today? Leave them be, they'll come to their senses in time. I guess so, right? Yeah, they're strong guys. So let's give them some time and wait. Time is the best medicine for things like this. If I went by my feelings, like Oh Yeon-ju said, I'd like to give them a bit more time to steady themselves, but among all the parties in the territory, they've received the most investment. And they're the ace party with the most overwhelming power. Ha-dong Jeon, Kim Young. Kim Jeon, Kang Deoksu. Oh Yeon-ju, Kim De-jong, Moon Byung-ho. It's been a while, have you been resting well? The people who can resolve the vampire problem. I have something to say to all of you. No matter how I think about it, they're the only ones. We need to strike those bastards first, right now. This is a declaration of war. Our comrades died because of that damn rat. We can't just sit here and take this. Mr. On Sang Hyok. Just give the order, we'll take them out right away. Mr. Sang Hyok, we need to move the base first. If they keep attacking in the same way, we'll all die here. What? Hey, haven't you heard there's no paradise where you run to? You idiot, they're a group capable of terrorism with just one rat. There's nothing good about staying in a location that's already exposed. That's why we should strike first. Do you even know who we're dealing with? Who the hell else? You think I'm asking because I don't know? Those gun-wielding bastards, who else could it be? No. That's not it. Mr. Sang Hyok, do you know who they are? I don't know who they are. But I'm sure no one in that group has this kind of ability. And the corpses disappeared. Just before escaping out the window from the poison mist attack, I saw some lesser vampires die from the poison mist. As they died, their bodies slowly began to disappear. When Shin Sae Ram was killed, we couldn't find her body either. I thought it was just blown away in the explosion, but maybe not. Gunshots, explosions, rats spewing poison mist. There are too many strange things for this to be the police's doing. If it's not the police, then this is. Some unknown group is targeting us. But why? Mr. Sang Hyok, we must take the surviving vampires and leave immediately. If we don't know who they are, then staying here is even more dangerous, isn't it? Hey, your name was On Sang Hyok, was it? Yes, that's right. Good, On Sang Hyok, I'll be leaving this place for a while. In the meantime, I'll give you a mission. Devour everyone in this apartment complex and grow stronger. Form a swarm and command it. And don't leave this place until I return. Thank you for giving me such an important mission, but what if something happens that I can't handle while you're gone? As I thought, I have a good eye, you're quite cautious. Others would have just been jumping with excitement at the thought of growing stronger. Thank you. Right, just in case, there should be a contingency plan. I'll tell you where I'll be staying. If something dangerous enough to require me happens, come find me. Sun Ji-Hwan. You're the fastest vampire here, right? Yes, why do you ask? We'll stay here and wait without moving the base. Mr. Sang Hyok, but... Yes, considering recent events, those who attacked us will likely strike again soon. So before it's too late, you must go and deliver a message. To the one who created me, Mr. Young Young Hoon. Tell him we need his help. GHK, don't do this, cough. Save me. I can't breathe. Why? You accepted us as vampires when we were dying. Then why are you doing this? Mr. Young Young Hoon. Accepted you, I see. Depending on the perspective, it could be understood that way. We are of the same kind, aren't we? Fine, since you need understanding, shall I explain it to you? Pardon, what do you mean? A vampire is, by nature, a monster that feeds on humans. But did you know, humans lack sufficient nutritional value? It's inefficient for growth. However, if a vampire that is grown by consuming many humans is devoured by another vampire, what do you think happens? You can consume highly concentrated nutrients all at once. Eat. Now, does the situation make sense? Why I turned you into vampires? In short, it's not we are vampires, it's I am a vampire. No. Don't come closer. You are. You, Young Young Hoon. Slash. You bastard. Well ripened, but this isn't enough. Come to think of it, I should pay that place a visit soon. It's been quite some time, so it should be just right to consume by now, but I can't remember the location. What was it again? Day. Excuse me. Nice to meet you, I am Sun Ji Hwan, subordinate of Mr. On Sang Hyok. An unknown organization has carried out a terror attack in the Daeandong area. And Mr. Sang Hyok told me to come here to request assistance. I remember now. What the hell, how did this? My food storage. It was you. Daeandong. Who? Is this the place Mr. Jae Hyun mentioned? Everyone, grab your weapons and get ready. Okay. From now on, we exterminate every vampire in this place. A little while ago. Yes. Vampires. Yes, that's why I called you here. You said Daeandong, right? Are they still there? Yes, we're observing them using Ms. Seo Yejin's rats. But so far they haven't shown any particular movement. With your skills, you should be able to handle them without difficulty. Right now, you're more than strong enough to overpower their strongest member. However, my concern is, they were once human. They're different from monsters. They might talk to you, or beg for their lives when dying. And that cruel process might break your hearts. Are you truly okay with that? I understand what you're worried about, Mr. Jae-hyun. But to survive in this changed world, I think it's a process we must go through at least once. We don't know how many more times this will happen. There may come a time when we must kill real humans, not just monsters that resemble them. But we won't hesitate. Please don't worry too much. Neither I nor my party members are that weak. Even if our hearts break, we will stand up again. Just like this time. Well, if it gets too hard, maybe we'll drown ourselves in alcohol like Deoxys or Jian. I was worrying for nothing. I truly feel reassured having you. Then I'll count on you again this time. Yes. They're late. Sun Ji Huan, enough time has passed for him to go and return. Could something have happened where Mr. Young Hoon is? That's Sun Ji Huan. Maybe he ran away to save himself like a coward. Watch your words, Shim Hyong Sik. He's not that kind of person. But it's been a long time and there's no sign of him. Or maybe on the way, he ran into some large monster. And got killed. Or something. What? What just happened? A spear. Ha Dong Jian's party. Commence battle. Gather all the vampires in the complex immediately. What the hell? How dare you come here? What did you say? Shim Hyong Sik, one of the strongest among the lesser ones. In a single blow. You have hunted a lesser vampire, LV. 28. The disappearing corpse. It's certain they are. I command all vampires. By any means necessary, defeat them. And defend this place entrusted to us by Mr. Young Hoon. They are the ones who recently carried out terror against us. Wipe them out. What is this? How? We clearly outnumber them by far. Why are they so seasoned in battle? We're no match for them at all. This is bad, we need to come up with another plan right now. GHK. You will never defeat us. Unlike you, who have only ever taken. We are the ones who have experienced being robbed. Cough, Mr. Young Hoon. The promise. Shit. I grabbed a little snack and ended up being late. You've arrived. Please, save us. What, did he die? Sigh, the freshness is ruined. Was it you? The bastards who wrecked my food warehouse. Ha! Phew. Looks like the outside is finally taken care of now. Over on Donggen's side. What is that? Something just fell a moment ago. Was it you guys? Did you bastards turn my food storage upside down? Food storage? What are you talking about? What is this now? Damn it, I can't even eat. Ha Donggen, fall back. The guy in front of you right now is a high-tier vampire. Donggen. I'm okay, I blocked it. Everyone, be careful, that bastard's a high-tier vampire. Was it your ability that made them vanish without leaving even a corpse? Wait. What's this? Strange. Humans are supposed to be lacking in taste and nutrition. So why do you smell so appetizing? Excellent, I've decided. What kind of bullshit is that? It's because you wiped out my food. So you'll become my food. What? Deoxu. Are you okay? Thanks, Byungo. You can use teleportation too. That bastard. Arise. Ha! Isn't this fun? Charge. With toys like these, you don't have a chance at all. Arrow of light. Enhance. I won't fall for that twice. I can just dodge a measly arrow like this. Piercing. Dongan. Die. Hugh. Impressive. Are you guys really human? What are you? This is the first time I've struggled this much, so I guess I'll have to go all out too. First, will the archer over there. I'll kill you first. If you'd stayed still, you might have lived just a little longer. You stupid bitch. Checkmate. What? 20 kilograms plate summon. Idiot. His head got smashed in, but it's healing. What the hell are these guys? Is that the kind of ability you get when you become a high-tier vampire? Be quiet for a second, I think he's coming to. You awake. You monster. You, filthy dogs. How dare you? Your body's not gonna move the way you want. While you were regenerating, we fed you neurotoxin. What? If you want to live, you'd better start answering properly. Who you are, what the guy leading the vampires is like, and where he is right now. Spill everything. Ha! How pathetic, I never thought the day would come when prey would threaten me. You said you're curious where we came from. We're the new humanity blessed by that being, and granted strength. That being. Yeah, but who that being is, even I don't know exactly. I do know where they are though. Talk. You think you can win if you go find them and fight. Don't get cocky, you prey. Bastard, what are you trying to do? Wiping out all the vampires was never going to be that easy. The other high-tier ones are weak. But I'm not going to let the likes of you take me down so easily. Let's see you try. Work yourselves to the bone. You've hunted a middle-tier vampire, LV. 38, you've obtained a super huge amount of EXP. 1,823,003,273 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shut-in. You've hunted a high-tier vampire, LV. 49, you've obtained a super huge amount of EXP. As the individual died of its own accord, the settlement amount will be adjusted. 18,062,142,319 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shut-in. You have killed the leader of the Dayan Pure Castle apartment complex. You can now build an outpost base in the Dayan Pure Castle apartment complex. Skill level has increased, skill level has increased. House declaration has reached level 25. Your territory will expand. Ha! Jae-hyun. Did the territory expand again? How did you know? Every time the territory expands, you end up like this. Are you really okay? Come to think of it, Seo Yejin has often been next to me whenever I go through territory expansion. Don't worry too much, it's temporary. More importantly, what's the situation around Dae and Dong? It's clean now, looks like the vampires have all been exterminated. Jae-hyun, are you listening? Yes, Ha Dongin, go ahead. We finished searching inside the complex like you told us. But I don't think there are any survivors. Just as we thought. Understood, return now and get some rest. Yes, understood. Yejin, you worked hard too, you can head back now. Alright. Jae-hyun. I think rest is important too. So, please don't push yourself too hard. Did I look that worn out? I appreciate the concern, but I can't rest yet. Achievement system. As my territory expanded, the people included in it came into my territory. I want to just accept everyone. But in case a vampire is mixed in, it'd be better to create an achievement specifically for vampires, so that it won't become a problem even if I accept one by mistake. Set achievement. Please set the achievement description. If someone who is a vampire obtains citizenship, the effect would be that their abilities will be extremely restricted, and like a murderer, a mark will appear on their face. Achievement setup complete. Next. Distributing the 3 skill points I just got. I already decided where to use one of them. Store skill upgrade. The level of the ultimate shut-in store is now level 6. The number of items that can be listed has been increased to 1,000. All product prices are discounted by 30%. Pretty much the functions I expected. For the store, every even level adds a 10% discount effect. Enchant function has been unlocked, conditions have been met, Enchant Workshop has been added to the list of buildings that can be built. Enchant. That's an unexpected extra feature. Conditions have been met, Enchant Workshop has been added to the list of buildings that can be built. Construction mode. Enchant Workshop, you can enhance equipment or grant magic effects. Construction cost for the Enchant Workshop is 500 million won, please select a construction location. Thankfully, it doesn't need that much space for the price. I'll put it next to the store. Build Enchant Workshop in Unit 201. Time left until the completion of the construction of the Enchant Workshop 71 hours 59 minutes 59 seconds, immediate completion. Construction Workshop 71 hours 59 minutes 59, immediate completion. Immediate completion, this is. Would you like to immediately complete the construction of the Enchant Workshop? 8 crystals are required for immediate completion of this facility. X8. Immediate completion. Would you like to proceed with immediate completion? Looks like each crystal cuts about 10 hours off the build time. I currently have 100 crystals left. If you think about how you need 300 to do a mystic draw, I can't waste them like this. The Ring of Communication. And the crown's functions are insanely good, so. Cancel. Immediate completion has been cancelled. I should use crystals for mystic draw whenever possible. Alright, then. I've got 2 skill points left. I'll save these for later, and be more careful with them. Right now, within my territory. Restoration and repair work. Across the city. Is being carried out actively, led by the relief team and the construction team. Damaged sections of the road are being fixed, and abandoned vehicles are being cleared away. Although it's not like before, a small number of cars have started to run again. Also, because teachers gathered and opened schools. Children can receive the education that was previously interrupted. At long last, everyone's daily lives are slowly coming back. We can't let the vampires trample over the daily life and happiness we've barely reclaimed. I'm tired, I should rest a bit. Like SEO Yejin said, rest is important too. Phew. I'll just rest a little. Just a little while. Young-hoon. So that spineless bastard finally died. I see. Busan. This place. Jae-hyun, why did you do that? Why didn't you save us? My family died. It hurts so much. You can do anything, can you? No. Jae-hyun. My dad isn't breathing. If it's you, you can save him, right? You said it before, didn't you, that it wasn't the last time? I miss my dear Saiwoo. I worked so hard all this time, right? Is it because it costs too much money, that's it, isn't it? Yeonju, no. It's not like that. Jae-hyun. Kim Jae-hyun. Where am I? Was that a dream? Maybe it's because I've seen too many corpses lately. If it were just a nightmare, I always get those. But that one felt horrifyingly real. Come to think of it. Why hasn't Yeonju contacted me yet? A vampire of this level should have been enough to justify giving her a quest. I should talk with her. Yeonju, could you come to my house for a bit? Excuse me. I came because you called for me, Jae-hyun. Come in. Please, come inside first. There's something I'd like to talk about. Ah, yes. I see. So you were wondering why I didn't ask for Saiwoo to be revived one more time. I'm sorry, I wanted to ask more carefully, but... No, your feelings came through clearly enough. That day, I experienced the miracle of meeting my son again. It was all thanks to you. But after that, I saw Gaeon's father pass away. And I watched my companions who had lost their families. I also heard Dejun's story. Seeing how everyone was hurting, how everyone was struggling, I realized many things. If I kept insisting that I wanted to see Saiwoo again, then one day, it would surely become a problem. People would begin clinging to you to hold on to those who have already left. And this society, which has only just begun to regain stability, might fall into chaos once again. I didn't want Saiwoo to become a seat of conflict. Everyone is carrying similar pain, and even so, they go on living. So I came to the conclusion that there was no need for me alone to be any different. Thank you for granting a miracle to me and Saiwoo. The fact that I was given time to say goodbye. Even now, it still feels like a dream. It brought me great comfort. At that moment, I realized that Yeonju's expression was completely different from when I first met her. Then that's a relief. Unlike before, when she was nothing but unstable. There was a sense of calm in her gentle expression. Thank you for coming today. No, I should be thanking you. Thank you for looking after me. Good night, Jae-hyun. Once again, I felt keenly that Yeonju was far more of an adult than I was. Her answer that she had received great comfort returned to comfort me instead. And I felt that if I went back to sleep now, I could finally sleep peacefully. After that, several weeks flew by in the blink of an eye. Finally. You have completed the quest. The reward will be given. You have obtained a small amount of EXP. I hit the daily target. How many do you all have left? About 5 more. Me too. Oh, really? Then finish the rest of the hunt by yourselves. What kind of nonsense is that? Come with us a little longer. I'm clocking out first, you guys need to build some independence. You can't keep relying on other people all the time, you brats. What? Alright, go on in, we'll handle the rest ourselves. As long as you get it, that's enough, I'm going. You know it too, if that guy isn't around, things only get harder for us. I get how you feel, but let's somehow manage on our own. That day. As the price for cowardly running away during the Cyclops attack. That person assigned us an intense hunting mission that comes back every single day. The penalty for failing the hunt is 1 minute of unbearable agony. I really thought I was going to die. A hunting hell that returns every day, and if you fail, it hurts enough to make you wish for death. Yeah. We truly regret that day to our core. Ha! Hunting is tough in hell, but phew, we managed to pull through somehow. Let's go grab some meat before we head home. That sounds good, a barbecue party dinner is what we're having tonight. Weirdly enough, things weren't entirely bad. As we were forced to hunt every day. We're back. Our financial situation has also improved significantly compared to the others. Welcome back, what did you buy this time? We bought some meat, let's do some grilling. I'll take a shower first. Thanks to that, we don't need to worry about what we can or can't afford. That's probably why. Oh my, that'll be delicious. These days I keep thinking this. I feel refreshed. That perhaps, compared to before. I'm done showering too, so go wash up. You really take a long time. It's because I feel more refreshed that way. Got it, I'll shower quickly, help set up the table. Okay, and, Jihan. Good work today, let's give our all again tomorrow. Things are better this way. Yeah, you did great too. Monsters appeared in the world for a time and it was tough. But the world changed because Kim Jae-hyun appeared. Safe zones were created, and fair rewards came to those who made the effort. Before the world fell apart, I graduated from a no-name college. And earned a pitiful salary while working at a black company. Those days were less about living. And more about enduring life. Compared to when there was no hope. Even if it's tiring, isn't the life I have now? Overflowing with vitality far better. The moon is beautiful. It's peaceful. Kim Jae-hyun. Without that man, I could never have dreamed of such peace. I still regret it. I still regret the choice I made on that day when I abandoned his request and ran away like a coward following Baek Sunjiop. I won't disappoint him again. I hope this peace continues forever. What? What is this? Citizen Moon Jae-hyun's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Moon Jae-hyun is now registered as a vassal, your vassal capacity limit has increased. Name, Moon Jae-hyun, LV. 30 title, 21st servant, Goblin Slayer, trust, 89 loyalty, 100 awakened ability, cold aura EXP distribution rate, 0%, plus 200%, grant quest. Cold aura, rank A consume mental strength to emit cold in all directions. Hello, Moon Jae-hyun. What is this? There's a voice in my head. Don't be alarmed, it's Kim Jae-hyun. Kim Jae-hyun, hello, what brings you to contact me so suddenly? Moon Jae-hyun. I have something to tell you. Will you be free? To think. The rumor is true. Moon Jae-hyun. I have coffee or tea, what would you like? Coffee, please. All right. Among some citizens, there's been some rumors that those chosen by Jae-hyun would gain supernatural powers. Cold aura. This is the ability Jae-hyun granted me. With just this ability, hunting difficulty will definitely decrease. Here it is. Ah, thank you. Moon Jae-hyun, first, I offer my congratulations. From now on, I will release your party from quests. Really? Yes, the mandatory nature of the quests will disappear from now on. However, should something like that happen again, it will not end with such a light penalty, do you understand? Yes, I'm sorry. Now, the main reason I called you. Are you thinking of continuing with your existing party members? I called you today because I felt your ability would be wasted on things such as low-level monster hunts. I'd like to hear your honest thoughts. I would like to bring my younger brother along if possible. About Baek Sunjiop. I no longer wish to be with that man. I see, then, Moon Jae-hyun, I will assign both you and your younger brother to the party of Lee Jun-hyuk, who is a water-type ability user. However, before that, I have a proposal for you. What would that be? Would the both of you want to form a contract of subordination with me? Ah. That would be an honor. Sometime later, I summoned Moon Sang-hoon to explain the contract of subordination to both of them, and successfully completed the contract. Just as I had expected, my theory regarding the ranks of abilities being determined from birth, encoded in their genes, held merit. Moon Jae-hyun, LV 30, holds the titles 21st Servant, Goblin Slayer, Knight, and Grand Mage, with a trust level of 89 and loyalty at 100. He possesses the awakened ability, Cold Aura, and an EXP distribution rate of 0%, plus 200%. Moon Sang-hoon, LV 30, holds the titles 22nd Servant, Goblin Slayer, Knight, and Grand Mage, with a trust level of 80 and loyalty at 100. He possesses the awakened abilities, Cold Aura, and Freezing Burst, with an EXP distribution rate of 0%, plus 200%. Moon Jae-hyun and Moon Sang-hoon manifested the same ability. And if their abilities combined with Lee Jun-hyuk's ability, it seemed likely it'd create something incredibly synergistic. After sending them off, I was filled with hope that they might become an ace party, rivaling Ha Donggin's party. A group satisfying the conditions to be accepted as citizens has approached near the house. Will you propose citizenship? That's an alarm I hadn't seen in a long time, rang from the status window. What's going on? These days, not many people approach the territory. Citizen information window. Plus 200%, expel. Name, Yoo Han-kil, LV 39, has a trust level of 21 and the awakened ability, long distance sight. Both the EXP distribution rate and settlement money distribution rate are currently 0%, plus 200%, available actions, Grand Quest, expel. And a rank skill, and he's level 39. Ultimate Eyes. Even if he awakened in a rank ability and started from level 30, it wouldn't have been easy to raise to that level. I see, they're all armed with firearm eyes. If Yoo Han-kil, who is carrying guns, has been actively hunting monsters, reaching level 39 wouldn't be impossible. To accept them as citizens, I'll need to confiscate their firearms first. Store all their weapons in the storage and assign them a quest. The quest condition is to reach my location. Settings complete. Well then. Let me prepare to welcome new people after a long while. A being satisfying the conditions to be accepted as citizens has approached near the house. Will you propose citizenship? What, again? Is it just one person this time? Things are really happening today. Citizen information window. What? High-tier vampire, LV 50, thank. A level 50, high-tier vampire. Offer citizenship. Accept it. After all, his objective is entering anyway. Controlling all 50,000 citizens is difficult. But controlling one problematic citizen won't be. It's possible to restrict their actions through quest assignments. And if necessary, I can impose death as a penalty. Thank. The moment he accepts citizenship, the game is essentially over. The target has refused citizenship. What? Why? Unauthorized subject attempting entry. What is he doing? Ha! Unauthorized subject attempting entry. He's definitely dangerous. Though he didn't break through the barrier, the momentum and punching power that bastard just displayed shouldn't be underestimated. Just from the shockwave created on the barrier and that crude explosion sound, I can tell. This bastard's strength is more powerful than Cyclops. Maybe vampires have skills. Just like our awakened abilities. That high-tier vampire we hunted last time wielded blood like its own limbs. That power is probably something like that too. After carefully watching the response after I thrust my fist that was imbued with blood, the shockwave spreading across the entire massive barrier was insane. An existence that maintains a barrier of this scale exists. Now I understand. Young Younghun's death was definitely caused by the existence inside here. There's a being with power incomprehensible by my standards, an existence outside common sense. Even if it's that person who's at the peak. Could he exert power on such a scale? This isn't something I can resolve alone. I need to head back for now. I won't let him go. Xiao Yejin. Come to my house right this instant. I absolutely won't let him go like this. There's a target we need to track. Jae-hyun, what do we do now? If this continues, the connection will soon be severed. Where did you say he's at? He's passing Shinhaudi Station along the Donghae line. I'm sorry, the connection was cut. It's okay, Ha Donggen's party is also pursuing him. Phew, that's a relief. Is he planning to go all the way to Gijanggun? I was trying to learn the vampire's headquarters by watching him, but it seems to be farther away than I had thought. But why did he specifically choose the Donghae line among all those rail lines? The Donghae line connects from Busan to Taewagging Station in Ulsan. It couldn't be, this is an unsettling assumption. But their headquarters. What if it's in Ulsan? Ulsan is a massive city with a population of 1 million. If that many people have become nourishment for the vampires, how many high-tier vampires could there be? That bastard who scouted our area and left. If he gets back there and returns leading a horde of high-tier vampires. That would be a worst-case scenario, but it can't be ignored. If it comes to that, something terrible will happen. I've made my decision. We absolutely cannot. Ha Donggen. Yes, Jae-hyun. We're going with Plan B, let him escape alive. I'm counting on you. Understood. This is insane. Our guns disappeared. Everyone, calm down. What, does it look like now's the time to stay calm? I came all this way based on your word, and now our most important weapon has disappeared. How are you going to take responsibility? Han kill. I apologize about the gun. But if you see it yourselves, you'll change your mind. Han kill. Mister, please listen to me. This isn't something I can do anything about. Without the guns, even moving about in here is dangerous. Didn't I tell you, there are no monsters in this place? Do you really think that makes sense? In times like these, who would honestly believe that? But sir, you know what my ability is, don't you? I do, but this doesn't make sense at all. Going in without guns and meeting a horde of monsters would mean total annihilation. You're asking us to stake all our lives on your word. And there's also the possibility that you could be wrong. What is this? Party quest content. Find your way to room 3002, building 114. Time limit, none, reward, small amount of experience. A quest. Party quest content. Find your way to room 3002, building 114. Time limit, none, reward, small amount of experience. If this continues, the connection will soon be severed. Where did you say he's at? He's passing Shinhondi Station along the Donghi line. I'm sorry, the connection was cut. It's okay, Ha Donggen's party is also pursuing him. Phew, that's a relief. Is he planning to go all the way to Gijanggun? I was trying to learn the vampire's headquarters by watching him, but it seems to be farther away than I had thought. But why did he specifically choose the Donghi line among all those rail lines? The Donghi line connects from Busan to Taewagging Station in Ulsan. It couldn't be, this is an unsettling assumption. But their headquarters. What if it's in Ulsan? Ulsan is a massive city with a population of 1 million. If that many people have become nourishment for the vampires, how many high-tier vampires could there be? That bastard who scouted our area and left. If he gets back there and returns leading a horde of high-tier vampires. That would be a worst-case scenario, but it can't be ignored. If it comes to that, something terrible will happen. I've made my decision. We absolutely cannot. Ha Donggen. Yes, Jae-hyun. We're going with Plan B, let him escape alive. I'm counting on you. Understood. This is insane. Our guns disappeared. Everyone, calm down. What, does it look like now's the time to stay calm? I came all this way based on your word, and now our most important weapon has disappeared. How are you going to take responsibility? You Han kill. I apologize about the gun. But if you see it yourselves, you'll change your mind. Han kill. Mister, please listen to me. This isn't something I can do anything about. Without the guns, even moving about in here is dangerous. Didn't I tell you, there are no monsters in this place? Do you really think that makes sense? In times like these, who would honestly believe that? But sir, you know what my ability is, don't you? I do, but this doesn't make sense at all. Going in without guns and meeting a horde of monsters would mean total annihilation. You're asking us to stake all our lives on your word. And there's also the possibility that you could be wrong. What is this? A quest. Party quest content. Find your way to room 3002, building 114. The time limit is none, and the reward is a small amount of experience. Found him. That's the guy you mentioned. Good, then starting now. We'll commence Plan B, open storage. Release poison mist. What is this? Firing a gun at me out of nowhere. What the? Who the hell are you? Reveal your identity. Whoa. Byungo, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I've got nothing to say. To the likes of you. The likes of you. So you know who I am. Arise. Thank. A foolish choice. No matter how hard he tries to hold his breath and escape, he can't avoid inhaling the poison mist entirely. And once Hiren's paralysis toxin penetrates his body, tracking him down isn't all that difficult. Besides, the rest of the team has already circled around and is waiting for him on the other side of the poison mist. It's as if he's trying to run away from the palm of Buddha's hand. Dongan, buy us as much time as you can with Yanju. Soon, people will. Right, I get it now. He blew away the poison mist by striking the ground. I had a feeling you weren't ordinary humans. Young-hoon. So you're the ones who killed that bastard. The ultimate shut-in. Art by Hien adaptation Meng Jukyung original Araman. Damn it. The reason he threw himself into the poison mist wasn't to escape. He dove into the poison mist to hide himself and buy time to use his abilities. Playthings. Get out of the way. Deoksu. I don't know what it was like fighting Young-hoon. But if you try to fight me the same way. What? All of you here will surely die. Byungo. This isn't the time to worry about others, is it? Gaeong. You damn bastard. Well, that's impressive for a human. Lie there and watch. After I crush all the rest of you bastards, I'll drain every last drop of your blood. And have you for dinner. What's that? Oh my, I'm sorry. I received a call asking to help you all. And I came as fast as I could, but it seems I'm a bit late. You are. You guys are my son's friends, right? I am. Kim Jae-hyun's father. A moment ago. Ha Donggin's party will catch up to that bastard soon. Given that they've dealt with high-tier vampires before, I don't think there's much to worry about. But the real problem is that guy's level 50. If you consider how significant even a single level difference becomes at higher levels, it's definitely not something one can ignore. If they lose even once, it'll be a massive loss. I need some insurance just in case. Should I call him the strongest secret weapon within my territory right now? You all should rest for a bit. From here on, I'll handle this. It seems you know those guys. Do you think you're some kind of savior? Nothing changes. Once I defeat and absorb you, I'll become even stronger. Impossible. A single kick pierced through my body enhancement, that can even stop bullets. That's impossible for a mere human. Phew. Well, I'd say this is roughly cleaned up. Good work, everyone. Then shall we head back now? I lost. Me, who has been strengthened by that man's blood. Against a middle-aged human like him. Ah, Vlad. I failed to fulfill your will. Please, forgive me. You have hunted a high-tier vampire, LV. 50, you have acquired a massive amount of EXP. Skill level has increased. Go Insiak is dead. SCO Nuri. I need you to go to Busan. As you wish. Phew. Jae-hyun. Here, have some water. Ah, thank you. Your territory must have expanded again, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine, no need to worry. Luckily we weren't too late. I knew my father was strong because of the bloodline buff. But I didn't expect him to be this overwhelmingly strong. Hadongman's party also has title buffs, making them stronger than their level would suggest. But they were still nowhere near my father with enhanced protection energy wrapped around him. I'm really glad I called him just in case things went wrong. Citizen Moon Byunggo has used all available daily quests for today. Citizen Moon Byunggo's completed quests are being evaluated. Right, those guys, including Hadongman's party, were set up to complete 3 daily quests each. The efficiency was high compared to the cost, so they haven't missed a single day. Evaluating. I wasn't expecting much, honestly. Anyway, that worked out well. I wonder what will increase. It'd be nice if something like pain resistance came up. Evaluation complete. Congratulations. What? You have hit a jackpot, you have obtained a skill point. Great job, Moon Byunggo. So far I've received countless daily quest rewards, but this is only the second time I've ever gotten a skill point. And both times were thanks to Moon Byunggo. Once a support character, forever a support character. Jae-hyun, do you have some good news? Yes, I won the lottery. The lottery. Ah, I mean the news is as good as winning the lottery. I decided to use the remaining skill points from last time to level up the store's skill further. At the rate my level is rising, I'll probably fill all the store slots before I hit level 30. I've never really thought about what to do with these points, but even if I got the skill points for free, I can't just waste them. Ultimate Shut-in's health. Could it be? Ultimate Shut-in's health. If I level this up, will the pain from leveling up decrease a little? No. That's too much of a gamble. If I level it up and just get something random like increased regeneration, it'll be a waste. Yeah. The safe choice is best. Do you want to upgrade the Ultimate Shut-in's dignity preservation skill? Yes. Ultimate Shut-in's dignity preservation skill has become LV 6. This is. Is this for real? A new function has been added. Ulsan. Ulsan Metropolitan City. Young-hoon in Goinseok. To think those people killed 2 true vampires who received power directly from that person. Busan. What kind of? Monster lives there. Given the vampire's recent movements, there's a chance their base of operations is somewhere in Ulsan. In the worst case, the entire city of Ulsan could be under vampire control. Ulsan is an industrial city that was home to over 1 million people. If the vampires used all of them as food, naturally, there would also be far more high-ranking vampires. And considering what that high-ranking vampire we captured last time said, there's probably something out there even more powerful than them. If more than 2 high-ranking vampires show up, do you think we could actually handle them? It won't be easy. I see. There is one possible method, actually. Because those registered as vassals can be artificially leveled up by investing money. If I invest to bring Ha-Donggen's group up to the same level as a high-ranking vampire, if we get them to level 50, our odds of winning would be high. The problem is that the investment required runs into the hundreds of billions. Son, I think I could handle 3 or 4 of those guys on my own. And if your mother comes with me, I think we could take down a lot more. Dad's not exaggerating. Because the physical enhancement that activates when he's next to Mom, combined with one of her abilities. With King's blessing, I gain physical abilities far beyond what I have now. On top of that, if Kim Daejeon's blessing is added, he could genuinely wipe out all the high-ranking vampires on his own. However, would that even be enough to handle the one the high-ranking vampires worship as that being? I don't have much information to go on. Excuse me, Lee Hyun. I'll head to Ulsan to scout things out. Alone, Jian. Yeah, with my ability, I can get to Ulsan and back quickly. Given the distance from here to Ulsan, I can get there fast, but if that place is a vampire nest, like we suspect, it could be extremely dangerous. Will you be okay? Even so, it's something I have to do. Understood. I'll be watching you, so if things get dangerous, please buy some time. I'll pull him out immediately with Vassal Summon. Then I'm counting on you. Young Hoon and Go Suk, both were eccentric, but they were far from weak. On the contrary, even among high-ranking vampires, they were some of the strongest. I need to be careful. Let's just do a quick sweep and head back. What? What is that? How can a tree be this enormous? It's that tree. Those 2 were definitely killed by that tree. A human. Light. They use light. I need to get closer. Access denied. And what's this supposed to be? Citizenship. Would you like to obtain citizenship? Select yes or no. It detected me. Going any further is dangerous. But what exactly is this place? It's as if this is the one place the destruction never reached. I need to get back. What a shame. A vampire with wings. Just in case, I tried offering citizenship but it was rejected almost immediately. If they'd only accepted the citizenship, they would have been completely under our control. It would also be possible to prevent them from leaving with any real information about this place. And if we played it right, we might even be able to feed false information to the other side. It can't be helped. Even so, what a vampire can take back with them is extremely limited. At minimum, they would only see the world tree and the transparent barrier. And the fact that citizenship was offered, that would be the extent of it. It reacted faster than expected. The second high-ranking vampire took nearly a month to appear after I eliminated the first. This time, a new high-ranking vampire showed up in less than a day. Can it sense the deaths of its subordinates? It's not impossible. Either way, thanks to that, I was able to pinpoint their exact location. Because Kim Ji-yeon is currently tailing him, avoiding combat and keeping a safe distance. As long as he keeps doing that, there won't be any problemize. Son. It's been a while. Can we talk for a minute? I even prepared some snacks to go with it. Dad. So, what did you want to talk about? Want a drink too? I'm fine, I've got something to take care of right now. Really, that's too bad. I'll pour. Son. Come home once in a while. Your grandmother wants to see you. Yeah, sorry. As the fairy's power grows stronger. Grandma's been awake for about 10 minutes a day, but she's still asleep most of the time. Since Mom's always by Grandma's side taking care of her, I wasn't too worried, but still, it's true I haven't shown my face in all this time. I'll go see them soon. Right. Still, it's true I haven't shown my face in all this time. Alright, let's get to the point. About the vampires. What do you plan to do? About the vampires. What are you planning to do? First, I need to find out how strong they are. And after that, we'll have to figure out how to take them down based on what we're dealing with. Is there even a reason we have to wipe them out? Like you said, if the vampires have taken Olsen, isn't that already dangerous? Son, your people could be in danger. Is it really worth taking that risk? Even if they come here to fight, I don't think it'll be too late. Besides, if we fight here, you can make full use of your safe zone ability. Worst case, we can all hide inside your territory. But what's the point of going so far out of your way to exterminate the vampires? Dad has a point too. Even if they come after us, they won't be able to cross the invisible barrier. But I never want to go through that again. No matter how prepared I am, it still makes me uneasy. Back when I didn't know vampires even existed. Without realizing it, I accepted a vampire as a citizen. Every threat that has the potential to become a disaster. I'll tell him what happened that day. I'll cut them out at the root. It didn't take long to explain everything to Dad. After hearing about what happened that day, my father went quiet with a grave expression. Dad, these things eat people. And I can't stand the thought of something like that happening again. Even if the vampires have taken Olsen, there have to be survivors. I'm going to wipe out the vampires in Olsen and rescue those people. Sure, Ha Dong-jeon's group will be leading the charge this time too, but I'm not just going to sit on the sidelines. I'm trying to help as much as I can, within my own limits. And this time, I'll also. I thought my son was doing it for the EXP. I'm sorry. Why? Well, that's. I thought my son was doing it for the EXP. Is that the look you were giving me? Ahem, no, I mean if you take down a strong vampire, the EXP is massive, so. Do you want anything else? Want me to get you more ramen? Anyway. Yeah, sure, whatever. If that's how it is, I won't say anything else. Always stay careful and watch your back. Call me anytime you need me, okay, just like this time. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Ulsan City Center, Samsandong District. This place is. So this is where they're based out of. I'll need to get a bit lower to get a better look. It's a human, grab him. Don't let him escape. Wait, is that? Hick. Just leave me alone. Stop right there. Damn it. Hee, pathetic rat, finally got you. I regret it, this is the biggest mistake of Park Saram's life. To think I'd come all this way just to die like a dog. I completely overestimated myself. If I'd known it was going to go this way, I never would have come to a place like this. It's over. Calm down. I'm only stepping in because you look like you were in danger. A person. First I'll get her down to a rooftop that looks safe, then we can talk. Wait, what am I doing now? I survived. Who the hell is that moron? How dare they steal our prey? Hey, you worthless idiots. What? Drop dead, all of you, go straight to hell. You'll draw the vampires here, keep your voice down. Thank you, saved my life. Don't worry about thanking me, actually, I want to ask you something. What is it? How much do you know about the vampires? That they die if you destroy their heart. That's it. Well, maybe not. Tell me everything you know about those vampires. How far have they spread through this city? Curious about where the vampires gather. As it happens, I'm kind of an expert on that. Perfect, I was having trouble getting out of vampire territory on my own. Please. I'll use this info as leverage to get that person's help. Ah, well, it's sensitive information, so it's not easy to just hand over like that. She's pretty bold. It's not like I'm asking for anything unreasonable. Just a small favor. Deal. Let's make a deal. Excuse me. With this. Park Saram, LV. 21, possesses the awakened ability, Shadow Move. This fizzy sensation going down my throat. How long has it been since I felt this? Then, it's time to answer my questions. Of course, what do you want to know, Master? Master. I'm Park Saram, by the way, how many more of these do you have? If I can have just one more chocolate bar, I can tell you even more. She's the annoying type. Ha, that's what she says, Jaehyun. Understood, it's not like it's difficult. It's not like all of Ulsan is swarming with vampires. I'd say, maybe about half. Using the Taewa River as the boundary, everything to the south is vampire territory, so it's dangerous. But it's fine once you cross the river. Humans are more dangerous over there. Something strange. Right now, this place is clearly located south of the Taewa River. Just one more drink. Which means, this is part of the vampire territory. Kim Ji-yeon, could you ask her why she was being chased in the vampire territory? Understood. If what you said is true, this place is part of the vampire territory, so why were you here? What else would be worth risking my life for? It was for food. I've got a few people to feed back home. So, I was thinking. Could you perhaps come with me? I mean, think about it, it's pretty obvious you've got tons of questions for me too. Why are you speaking casually to me again? How about, we go to a safe place and have a proper conversation? What should we do, Jae-hyun? Actually, I've heard everything I need to know. Any further information would likely just be details on how their survivor group is organized. Listening to Park Saram. It doesn't seem like all the survivor groups are working together as one. I am curious about the situation over there. Let's go and hear what she has to say. I'm also curious about why she said humans are more dangerous. Understood. Fine, where should we go? Really? Oh, wait a second, that's We just need to go across the river over there. All right. Let's leave immediately. What, right now? I haven't even finished eating this yet. My chocolate. Is this the place? That's right. This is where our survivor group is settled. Hey, open the entrance. I'm back. Oh, Park Sarum. You're actually alive. Who's that next to you, a newbie? I've already called dibs on him, so mind your own business. What's this? Now that you say it like that, I'm actually getting curious. Oh, shut up and move, I have things to talk about inside. Young Wong, LV. 21, both Park Sarum and that man. Young Wong, LV. 21, possesses the awakened ability, Stone Fist. Are natural meta-humans. Based on my experience so far, natural meta-humans who possessed awakened abilities before being registered as vassals usually only appear at a rate of about 1 in 8,000. Why are there so many here, in a small group of about 1,000 people? There are already 2 natural meta-humans. This place might actually be a gold mine. Can you put that flashlight away? Who? Sarum, why are you back so soon? What, is it Park Sarum? Let me introduce you, these are my people. I told you, didn't I, that I had people to feed? Ah, yes. Seeing you back so soon, it's pretty obvious. You failed to get food again, didn't you? You brat, is that how you're supposed to talk to a leader who barely made it back alive? Leader, my foot, where did you lose your backpack? I threw it away to survive, damn it. Ha, I told you, we absolutely couldn't fail this time. We don't even have enough food to last through next week. It's fine for us to go hungry for a few days. But we have to at least feed the children. We entrusted it to you because you're the only one with an ability. But in this situation, you failed to secure food. And you just drag in some random guy we've never seen before. Looking around the inside of the hypermarket on the way here, the overall situation didn't look very good. I could easily tell they were short on food just by looking at the faces and state of the people they encountered. They must have reached their limit by now. Alright, then first, let's give them what they want most right now. Kim Ji-on. Even more than what they were thinking. No, Park Sarum did not fail to secure food. What do you mean by that? In exchange for information, Park Sarum Open Storage made a deal with me. What do you think? Whoa. What? Way more than that. With this much, can we slowly start our conversation? Please come this way, master. I'll lead you to the most comfortable seat. That is all. SEO Nuri. Is that all the information you've gathered? I am ashamed to say it is. A tree the size of an apartment in citizenship. I apologize, the cause of death for young Younghoon and Goenseok is still unknown. Interesting. Pardon. Lead me to where that tree is. I shall. Go and see it for myself. I will lead the way. Then, please explain. Yes, first off, there are other survivor groups besides us. There are 3 main groups. Sports Complex, Jungang-dong, Industrial Zone. They're divided into the Sports Complex, Jungang-dong, and the Industrial Zone. We're the Sports Complex group. This looks like a mart, so why is your group named Sports Complex? We belong to Supply Unit Team 3 of the Sports Complex Group. That's why we've set up here. That's surprising. To think the people inside the mart weren't everyone. The scale of the survivor groups remaining in Ulsan seems much larger than I thought. The fact that there's Supply Team 3 means there are at least 2 more organizations of a similar size. Assuming Teams 1 and 2 are the same size as Team 3, there are about 3,000 people in the supply units alone. Then, what's the total scale? Could you ask about the organizational structure and total population of the Sports Complex Group? The supply unit has 3 teams, and there are also 3 combat teamis. The total population is roughly, I think it's a little over 10,000. Are the other groups about the same? Our group is the largest. But I believe the other 2 aren't that different. There are also quite a few small groups that don't belong to the 3 main ones. Most are citizens gathered around apartment complexes. And their numbers should be quite significant too. So, that means there are about 30,000 survivors in this area alone. How can there be so many? The number of citizens currently under my protection is about 50,000, and that's the combined population of Siamayan and Jigalki Market. Yet the number of survivors here, without any special protection, reaches tens of thousands. Furthermore, there are vampires here that are incomparably stronger than goblins or orcs. The ratio of meta-humans being too high is one thing. Something about this place is unnatural. What's going on? The Jungang Dong group is located near the Taewa River, and they're a grateful presence that blocks the vampires. We also dispatch combat units to join forces and prevent the vampires from moving north. The problem is the Industrial Zone group. Those guys are openly committing looting and crimes. They're the reason I said humans are more dangerous. I feel like something's out of place. Why is there absolutely no mention of other monsters? Humans are scarier than the goblins or orcs roaming around. Kim Jian, could you ask about goblins or orcs? Goblins, orcs. Are you joking? Hey, have you guys ever seen anything like that? No, I haven't seen them. But looking at his face, I don't think he's lying. What is happening here? Occasionally, giant boars as big as monsters do appear. But we've never seen monsters like goblins or orcs. Ahem, anyway, since you've come to our team, would you like to go see the team leader? I'll bring you to him. An unauthorized subject is attempting to enter. What? An entity satisfying the conditions to be accepted as a citizen has approached the house. Would you like to offer citizenship? Could it be? It's that woman from before. When did she? Wait. There's more than one. A giant tree in the middle of the city. It's exactly as you said, CEO Nuri. That is correct. Vlad Teeps. Our great true ancestor. True ancestor, LV. 62. Interesting. The ultimate shut-in. That means, he's the leader of the vampires. Why did he reveal himself so suddenly? There really is a transparent barrier. Now. Time to test it a little. This is not the time for this. I have to wake Dad up. Ah. An unauthorized subject is attempting to enter. This is impossible. The barrier was breached. Unbelievable. CEO Nuri, we're heading back for now. Yes, sir. The pain subsided as the barrier recovered. That just made it even clearer. The reason survivors can still exist in Ulsan. It's not that he couldn't conquer Ulsan. If he wanted to, he could have wiped out all of Ulsan by himself. I don't know his exact purpose, but he kept the survivors alive on purpose. Should I give up on the vampire subjugation? Touching a city where such a monster exists is a risk in itself. Could this operation just end up provoking him? But for the first time, the transparent barrier was breached. That means he can force his way into the territory by breaking the barrier. The power of the system that blows off the head of anyone who shows hostility toward me. It's uncertain if it would even apply to someone with the strength to break the barrier. If he were to come in here, not only everyone inside, but even I wouldn't be safe either. Ulsan and Busan are too close. He retreated for now, but there's no telling when he'll return. Those eyes weren't the eyes of someone giving up and leaving. They were the eyes of a predator eyeing its prey. I can't just leave him alone. Not dealing with him is just leaving the danger neglected. If we have to clash anyway, while there's a chance, I have to take the initiative, even if just a little. In order to do that, I'll do what I can do now. Park Saram. What kind of person is the leader of Team 3? As I said before, he's the overall person in charge of our supply Team 3. He's not a difficult person, so don't worry. Team leader. Saram, I told you to knock before coming in. Listen to me, that's not the problem. An incredible person has come to us. Ah, we have a guest. Welcome. I am the leader of Supply Team 3, Sports Complex Group. My name is Shin Youngmin. Nice to meet you. It's not like I'm rushing in headfirst without a plan. Besides, I have a method to maximize the damage to the vampires. I didn't think I'd get to use it like this. From now on, I'm staking a claim in Ulsan. Outpost base construction. 2 conditions are required to construct an outpost base. First, I need to find land that meets the conditions for building an outpost base. And second, at least 3 vassals with a title of knight or higher are required. The vassal issue is easily solved by sending Ha Donggen's party, but the land is a different story. Looking back at my past experiences, in order to meet the conditions for constructing an outpost base, I had to hunt boss-tier monsters that had settled in specific areas. An orc chieftain settled in a subway station or a building would be just right. But the problem is, there isn't a single goblin or orc to be found in Ulsan. So, to build an outpost base, we'd have to force our way into the vampire territory south of the Taewa River. But that would draw too much attention. It significantly increases the chances of that guy realizing the situation and intervening. Who knows what might happen if the guy who possesses enough power to breach the barrier, even slightly, gets involved. If possible, we need to delay his intervention as much as we can. No matter how I look at it, that mart is the perfect place to set up shop in many ways. It's a shame, but it can't be he. My name is Shin Youngmin. Nice to meet you. Would you look at this? Middle tier vampire, LV 33. Lord Vlad. His expression has been stern ever since he returned from checking that place. I've never seen him make such a face before. Was there perhaps something that displeased him? It's slowing down my recovery rate. What exactly is that power? I was quite pleased when I first discovered the young world tree. Because even at my current level, I could have easily burned it down. Or if things went well, corrupt it and devour a portion of the world tree's authority. But that barrier made it impossible to do so. Without a doubt, that wasn't the authority of the world tree. I tried to tear it down, but all I managed to do was create a tiny crack. To think the price for doing so would be this harsh. The massive scale of the barrier I felt for a brief moment. And the dense presence of the authority felt within the territory. It is both terrifying and wondrous. An aura of a kind I've never experienced before. Could the being residing there be a god who descended upon this world? The night of the full moon is approaching. When that happens, it might actually present an opportunity. Yes, Jae-hyun. I've moved to a quiet location as you requested. I'm sorry, I just have an urgent matter to tell you. Go ahead. Kim Ji-yeon, the leader of Supply Team 3 whom you just met. He's a vampire. What, are you certain? Yes, I'm certain. Then what should we do now? I'll be sending Ha Donggin's party over to you shortly. Until then, please keep an eye on him and remain on standby. Understood. By the way, is it alright if I share all the details with Park Sarum? Including information about you, Jae-hyun. She seems like someone we can trust. You may do as you see fit. Thank you. What? The leader of Team 3 is a vampire. You're not joking, are you? Unfortunately, I'm not. Then conjuring up that food. That was the ability of the person named Jae-hyun. That's correct. Ha, I understand. Honestly, it's hard to believe. So, what do you plan to do now? Are you choosing to believe my words after not even knowing me for a day? I'm not believing your words. I believe in your ability. If it's the person you mentioned. Even if things go wrong and we get kicked out. You guys will take responsibility for us, right? Are you? Yes, I promise. But what are we really going to do? If the leader of Team 3 is actually a vampire, we have to take some sort of action. There isn't much for us to do right now. My comrades are heading this way. The main operations will begin once they arrive. Our mission until then is simply to keep an eye on him. Understood. The next day. You have hunted a middle-tier vampire, LV. 33. You have obtained a large amount of EXP 1,133,423,899 won has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shut-in. Citizen Moon Byung-go has eliminated the leader of Ulsan Mart. Construction of an outpost base at Ulsan Mart is now possible. Ha Donggin's party arrived, and the operation proceeded smoothly. Revealing the fact that the leader of Team 3 was a vampire wasn't that difficult. It's here, it's really here. The people Sarum brought were right. Team 3 leader, that mother beep. As a result of searching his private quarters using Moon Byung-go's invisibility ability, they discovered a corpse entirely drained of blood. It's unfortunate that a body was found, but it's also a relief. Since the leader of Team 3 had close ties with the survivors here, if we hadn't been able to prove that he was a vampire, we would have faced immense backlash. Now then. Construction mode. Shall I finish what needs to be done? Outpost base construction. This facility requires 3 citizens with a title of knight or higher during its construction period, 7 days. Do you really wish to construct it? Select yes or no. Yes. There are 6 or more citizens with a title of knight or higher gathered at the construction site. Construction efficiency increases by 100%, time remaining until the outpost base facility construction is complete. 83 hours 59 minutes 59 seconds. It had an effect like this. Thanks to this, I'll be able to save some crystals. Would you like to instantly complete the construction of the outpost base facility? 9 crystals are required to instantly complete this facility. I had no intention of waiting a whole week from the start. Complete instantly. Individuals satisfying the requirements of being taken in as citizens have been discovered. Would you like to grant them citizenship? Grant it. Now the entire Ulsan Mart is under my territory. I also received information on the roughly 1,000 citizens inside the mart. Let's see. 7 metahumans, and Jae-hyun, it seems the situation has been resolved for now. Jae-hyun. Unbelievable, the electricity actually came back on. I can't believe it. It seems Lord Jae-hyun's side has finished their preparations as well. Is the operation over? No. It's not over yet. Hey, what's wrong with you? Currently, there are 19 vampires mixed in among the citizens inside the mart. The vampire title is activated, all stats are reduced by 90%, all buffs applied to citizens are removed, continuous pain is felt throughout the entire body, and a scarlet mark appears on the forehead. While they are weakened by the effect of the title. Eliminate them all. Vassal summon. What's going on? Some people suddenly lost their minds and attacked us, but these guys saved us. Citizen Kim Ju-won's trust level has increased, Citizen Young Gukil's trust level has increased, Citizen Lim Xian's trust level has increased. Great work, everyone. Thanks to the achievements effect, no one got hurt. Now, there's only one vampire left. Then, shall we get going? Co Yejin, could you come up for a moment? There's somewhere I need you to go with me. Yes, Jae-hyun, I'll be right there. To the citizens inside the newly established outpost base. It's time to introduce ourselves. Everyone from the sports complex group's supply team 3. What, how did he get here? You must have heard about me through them. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kim Jae-hyun. I will now start to explain this chaotic situation to you. Store open, megaphone summon. Testing, can everyone hear me? Some of you may have already realized, but for those who haven't grasped the situation yet. The people who just lost their minds were vampires hiding among you. What? You mean there were more besides the Team 3 leader? They craftily posed as ordinary people to infiltrate the organization, before secretly revealing their true colors and taking the lives of innocent people. We are here to expose their sins to the world. And punish them. Kill him. You cowardly, traitorous bastards. Kill him, they killed my family. Shut up, you inferior scum. Do you really think you can punish me? Kill him, kill him. There is no one here sentimental enough to pity the death of vampires who feed on human blood. That's because everyone here has experienced far too much death. All because of those vampires. He will come to save me. Once he arrives, all of you will summon. Live round. You have hunted a low-tier vampire, LV. 22. Citizen Kim Ju-won's trust level has increased. Citizen Young Gukil's trust level has increased. Citizen Lim Xian's trust level has increased. I sense a hint of madness laced within their cheers. It must hold their resentment for having to live in this era, as well as their fury toward the vampires. That's the kind of world this is. Because you can't survive in this crazy world without going a little crazy yourself. Is it all over? Yes, at least inside the mart, there are no more vampires. If so, what should we do now? Supply Team 3's original job was to supply materials to the Jundangdong group and the dispatchers, right? Yes, that's correct. You can just keep doing what you were doing. Let me know if you need any supplies. I'll provide as much as you need. And starting today, the leader of Supply Team 3 is you, Park Sarum. Yes, I understand. What did you just say? I need you to act as the leader here, Park Sarum. Are you against the idea? If so, someone else? Ah, no. I'll do my best. Citizen Park Sarum's trust level has increased significantly. I look forward to working with you. Park Sarum performed her role as the team leader better than expected. Though there were some who initially showed resistance. That didn't last very long. Because of the unlimited supplies I was providing to back her up. Going from worrying about rationing food, to debating what they wanted to eat today. Who would dare hold a grudge against the person who handed them that kind of luxury? Anyway, while Park Sarum was diligently fulfilling her role as the leader of Supply Team 3, my vassals and I stayed busy trying to gauge the exact situation here. The busiest one of all was Seo Yejin. The rats she had tamed had spread all over Ulsan, acting as scouts. Thanks to them, we gained a complete understanding of the situation north of the Taewa River, where the major survivor groups had settled. And the results were, including the sports complex, the Jungang-dong group, and the industrial zone group. Vampires are at the center of all three of these major survivor groups. Even worse, the entities at the very top of these groups are all high-tier vampires. It turns out all of Ulsan has been dancing in the palms of the vampires. This is ridiculous. If so, then this is like. That's right, the survivor groups and vampires. We're never fighting a war or maintaining a fragile balance of power. Right now, Ulsan is nothing more than a massive human slaughterhouse, run by the vampires. We're in a tough spot. I thought this was a relatively safe location. But this is like setting up an outpost base right in the middle of enemy territory. What do I do now? The original plan was to unite the survivor groups into one. It wouldn't have been too difficult if I utilized my abundant supplies. Before they even realized what was happening, I could have granted citizenship to everyone, making them my people. And then form a fully armed combat unit to wage war against the vampires. But with vampires occupying all the key positions in the survivor groups, information on whatever I do will leak straight to them. The cards I can play in this current situation are extremely limited. Jae-hyun, what should we do now? Among them, there's only one method that is the most provocative and effective. It can't be helped. I have no choice but to tear everything down. You brought a healthy one. By the way, team leader. Just how long do we have to keep doing this? Honestly, wiping out the humans across the river would be a piece of cake for us, wouldn't it? Why do we keep hiding among the survivor groups and doing these unnecessary things? I understand how you feel. It's frustrating barely surviving day by day like this, isn't it? Especially when there are so many fresh humans right across the river. Endure it just a little longer. Those people across the river are sacrifices for an important ritual. That day will come soon. The night of the full moon the true ancestor spoke of. That means. That's right. When that time comes, doing things like this. What is this? Team leader. Intruder, there's an intruder. What's going on? I can hear them, but I can't see them. Phew. Jae-hyun, it seems the situation here is under control. The civilian appears to be unharmed. How are things going on the other side? Kang Deoksu and Oyeonju's side is clear. Lee Junhyok's party has cleared the area. Our side is clear as well. Great work, everyone. Assassinations with the help of Moon Byung-go. And guerrilla operations led by Ha Donggun's and Lee Junhyok's party. Top it off with poison mist attacks by Yoo Hyerin and Iseo Yejin. You have hunted a low-tier vampire, LV. 22, a low-tier vampire, LV. 26, and a middle-tier vampire, LV. 31, since we were going to get caught anyway, I decided to flip the table right from the start. He will receive a report about this soon enough. Once they grasp the situation, he and the high-tier vampires will start making their move. But there's no need to worry. Because our countermeasures against him are solid. First, through our 2-day search, we pinpointed the exact numbers and locations of all the high-tier vampires scattered throughout Ulsan. And we began monitoring the true ancestor and all 11 high-tier vampires in real time. The reason that's possible is: Mr. Yoo Han-kil, are there any anomalies? The awakened who joined recently, Yoo Han-kil. There's none, he still hasn't been informed of the situation. His awakened ability, long-distance sight, allows him to thoroughly scan a vast area. By forming a contract of subordination with him, that ability has been further maximized. Understood, please let me know if there are any unusual movements. And by layering my ultimate eyes onto his long-distance sight, I am now able to track the whereabouts of the high-tier vampires all across Ulsan in real time. Wait a moment, Jae-hyun. An anomaly has occurred. One of the high-tier vampires has started moving. Which one? It's target 11. Right on schedule, that's a relief. In order to ensure we wreak havoc as smoothly as possible, we assign numbers from 1 to 11 to the high-tier vampires. And, to finish them off as quickly and accurately as possible. Beep. What the hell is going on? It's a large-scale attack, the humans have invaded. What? That's impossible. We prepared an ace up our sleeve. There are a few things I've learned while fighting these high-tier vampires. Team leader, that's him. He's one of the humans that attacked our side. First, they possess abilities, and when they use them, they enter a combat stance different from their normal state. Therefore, we must not give them any time to transition into their combat stance. Second, there are 2 skills that pose a particular threat to them based on what we've gathered. The ones that have dealt critical damage to the vampires every single time are Kim Gaeong's Arrow of Light imbued with piercing, and Ha Donggun's Black Energy. What are you doing? Attack him right now. Too slow. You have hunted a high-tier vampire, LV. 41, you have hunted a middle-tier vampire, LV. 38, you have hunted a middle-tier vampire, LV. 38. You have obtained a massive amount of EXP. 1,031,489,221 won has been deposited into the ultimate shut-in's wallet. Phew. It was worth the money spent. Ha Donggun's level has currently reached 50. As expected of the ones who served Target 11, even though they were a group of fairly high-level middle-tier vampires, they were mercilessly killed by his spear. Good. Then we've taken care of Target 11, next is Jae-hyun. 2 of them are showing signs of movement. Which numbers? Targets 7 and 9. If that's the case, please focus only on Target 9. Why is that? Because for Target 7, I've sent our highest combat power. You have hunted a high-tier vampire, LV. 45, you have hunted a middle-tier vampire, LV. 36, you have hunted a middle-tier vampire, LV. 38. Target 7 is down. Target 9 is moving. You have hunted a high-tier vampire, LV. 43. You have hunted a middle-tier vampire, LV. 36. You have hunted a middle-tier vampire, LV. 38. Target 9 is clear too. Great. Just like this. I'll crush them all. Park Jae-chan, Lee Yando, and Choi Joon-gil are dead. That power I felt in Busan back then is now radiating from across the Taewo River. It's as if it's closing in to choke me. It can't be helped. The moon isn't completely full yet. But I have no choice but to start right now. Arrow of light, piercing. Targets 11, 7, 9, and just now, target 4. Not long after the operation began. We've eliminated a total of 4 high-tier vampires. For our first operation, it's been a huge success. The problem is that he's definitely aware of us now. Since a significant portion of our combat power was exposed this time, the vampires will surely be preparing for us. From now on, it's going to be nearly impossible to rack up achievements like this without suffering casualties. We won't be able to use such bold strategies like we did just now. However, chipping away at their forces bit by bit won't be too difficult. As long as we properly utilize Seo Yejin's ability, wiping out the majority of the vampires is entirely possible. We'll wage a terror campaign using the mice on one end, and use Moon Byung-go to quickly eliminate the vampires that have spread like a tumor among the survivor groups. Our goal is to completely take over the region north of the Taewo River. Jae-hyun, we have a huge problem. What's wrong? The vampires. They've started going berserk. What? Why is everyone suddenly acting like this? Please, snap out of it. Are you all right? Ah, yes, we're fine. The people on our side suddenly started acting strange. They started screaming out of nowhere. These aren't humans, they're vampires that infiltrated and settled among the survivor groups. What? If you look around, you'll see a mouse. When you spot it, follow it. A mouse, what do you mean? A mouse. It's really a mouse. Squeak. Beings that meet the requirements to be taken as citizens have approached the territory. Would you like to offer citizenship? Thanks to Ha Dongin and his team's rescue efforts, we've succeeded in moving the citizens into the safe outpost-based territory. However, please move slowly. Don't push, please maintain order. Damn. There's not enough space. It's impossible to take in all the survivors across Ulsan inside the mart. We have to send a portion of the survivors to Siamayan. There's only one way, it's to use the ultimate shut-ins door. But it consumes a lot of mental strength. And there's a limit to how many survivors can be sent to Siamayan within the limited time. I need to reduce the burden, even just a little. It can't be helped. Open skill window. I'll have to use my skill points. There are 2 candidates. Ultimate Eyes. Ultimate Shut-ins Door. Ultimate Eyes and Ultimate Shut-ins Door. 1. Do you really want to level up the Ultimate Shut-ins Door skill? Yes. The Ultimate Shut-ins Door skill has reached LV 2, and the 4 Great Gates of the East, West, South, and North are activated. 4 Great Gates. Oh. This is it. The new skill list now includes Open East Gate, Open West Gate, Open South Gate, and Open North Gate. Upon checking, I found that the 4 great gates each came equipped with unique functions. Among them, the south gate's function. Phew! Open south gate was the most essential function for our current situation. Because the south gate has a function that summons a gate capable of mass relocation without consuming mental strength. Of course, just leaving the gate open won't solve everything. What is that? The sky, it's on fire. Whoa! I'll need a guide to lead the people through the gate. Crazy, that's awesome. As soon as Park Serum met the loyalty requirement this time. Park Serum, LV 40 plus, holds the titles, the 24th Servant, Viscount, and Mage. Current stats show trust at 52 and loyalty at 68, with awakened abilities including Shadow Move and Shadow Clone. The EXP distribution rate is 200%, plus 200%, and a Grand Quest is available. I accepted her as a vassal and even formed a contract of subordination. Thanks to that, I only have 1 vassal slot left. Serum, can you hear me? Yes, Jae-hyun. What you see in front of you right now is something like a gate I made that connects to our main base in Busan. Please send all the incoming people through the gate. Understood. Newcomers, please follow me and my clones. It's too cramped here, so I'll guide you to a different location. Please move while maintaining order. Good, the crowd issue has been more or less resolved. Since I already explained the situation to Kim Dabin before coming here. Quadruple the bonus. If you won't do that, I won't. No, I can't do it. She's highly capable, so she'll likely handle things on the Busan side. She'll probably struggle a bit with such a massive influx of people. But considering the situation, it can't be helped. Then I'll head back and finish up the operation to wipe out the high-tier vampires. Yu Hankil's condition is teleport. Yu Hankil, what happened? Are you okay? I'm sorry, Jae-hyun. I think I'm just a bit exhausted from overusing my ability. Damn, did he use too much mental strength? It's fine, just get some rest for now. But it's okay, for surveillance, we still have Seo Yejin's mice. Jae-hyun. Seo Yejin, perfect timing, I was just about to call for you. Something is wrong. What is it? I've been continuously looking around through the eyes of the mice, but right now, nowhere within Ulsan. Can I see a single high-tier vampire? Have you all gathered, my subordinates? Yes, we have all assembled as ordered, Lord Vlad. It is still early, but circumstances have changed. Listen carefully. Your sacrifices are required. Vlad. Why are you doing this to us? Why, you ask, this was the plan from the beginning. Please don't. The blood festival that takes place on the night of the full moon. It takes a lot of energy, you see. Hook. Seo Nuri, if you don't wish to end up like the others. Be my eyes in the sky above the city. Understood. Damn it, we keep killing them, but they keep coming. Jae-hyun, it doesn't look like they're here either. The high-tier bastards are nowhere to be seen. Where did all these frenzied vampires even come from? They're everywhere. They're not there either. When the vampires started to frenzy, I expected the high-tier vampires to enter in droves through the bridge north of the Taewa River. I assumed they would launch an all-out attack during the chaos. So I stationed Dad and Lee Junhyuk's party there. But just like here, there were only massive swarms of frenzied vampires. If they stirred up this much trouble, they should have made a move by now, but they've all vanished. I don't know what they're doing, but my gut tells me I can't just leave them be. Even the spy vampires planted in the survivor groups. What is he trying to do by causing all this chaos and making everyone go into a frenzy? Why would they do all this and then disappear entirely? Don't tell me. The high-tier vampire that came all the way to Busan needed a little time to raise his abilities. What if bringing out the true power of a level 62 monster vampire requires even more time and energy? The previous high-tier vampire referred to their own kind as food. Which means vampires can also grow stronger through cannibalization. Could it be? Is everything happening right now? Just a diversion using the frenzied vampires while he cannibalizes the high-tier ones so he can buy time to maximize his power. If that's the case, I have to act right now. Lee Jun-hyuk. Yes, Jae-hyun, go ahead. I'm going to open a door there shortly. Please take my dad and the rest of the team and cross through it. Control water. I understand what you're saying, but will it be okay? If we leave here now, we'll be helplessly overrun by the frenzied vampires. Especially if your father leaves. It's fine, don't worry about that. Understood. Phew. Unlike open south gate, which can only be installed on the transparent barrier of the house territory, this door can be opened anywhere the ultimate eyes can reach. Open north gate. Squeak. What the? Ah, that's. It's the door Jae-hyun mentioned. Father, we need to retreat for now, it's Jae-hyun's order. What, Jae-hyun said that? I think he has a plan, hurry, this way. As Lee Jun-hyuk said, if Dad and the others leave, the frenzied vampires will swarm in. Barbell summon. So along with that bridge, I'll blow them all away. Open West Gate. The function of the West Gate is a bit unique. Rather than a door, it's an infinite maze that can only be created within the house territory. The beginning and end are connected like a Mobius strip. It seems like a suitable space for trapping or punishing someone, but there's no gravity here. In other words, by creating a long vertical space where the top and bottom are connected. Then repeatedly accelerate the item in a space devoid of air resistance, and then swallow it into storage. Stored in storage. What if I fired this item I stored at the bridge? Jae-hyun, just as you said. I've arrived at a place where the bridge is visible. Storage summon. It only weighs 200 kilograms, so its destructive power won't be immense, but it's more than enough to shatter a single bridge. You have hunted a low-tier vampire, LV. 29. You have hunted a low-tier vampire, LV. 27. You have hunted a middle-tier vampire, LV. 35. The power is much stronger than I thought. Wait a minute. If I do this right. SEO Nuri. I have linked one of your eyes with mine. That means everything you see is now shared with me. In other words, don't even think about running away from me. Become my eyes in the sky and find the location of the bastards who attacked us. If you fail to find them, you will also be absorbed entirely and used as nourishment for the night of the full moon. There is no time. I need to find them quickly. At this rate, I'll be eaten by him. After everything I did to survive in this god-awful world, I can't let it end like this. Where are you? Please. Just give me even the smallest clue. Found them, by the bridge. Jae-hyun, we succeeded. Their base has been completely destroyed. Not yet. The power was weaker than calculated this time. The barbell accelerated too much. Air friction caused more than half of the barbell's mass to evaporate. That bastard is level 62. This won't be enough to kill him. But it should be effective enough to stall him for a moment. I just hope the plan goes smoothly. Telekinetic field. Unbelievable. Is this really something a single human could do? This seems like as if a massive bomb was dropped. Just who on earth is Jae-hyun? What, you want us to cross over to Ulsan through the door? I'm counting on you, Jang Sungjun. Please protect the vassals with your telekinesis. Understood. What exactly do you need me to do? I'm going to cause a massive explosion at the target location shortly. An explosion? That's right, please protect them from the blast and falling debris. The crucial part comes after that. The explosion has subsided, so let's move. Understood. Everyone, head over there before he recovers. And finish him off. Ha! It's completely destroyed. Wouldn't he be dead by now, like, crushed under the building debris or something? But considering who we're dealing with, just like Jae-hyun said, we can't let our guard down. I'll try scanning the rubble first. Oh, you can do things like that. Yes, if I spread my telekinetic field thinly, I can detect any movement. A juicy, look out. What? Sungjun Ajusi. So it's you rats. The ones who keep interfering with me lately. To think you dared push me this far. Impressive, for mere humans. But the blood festival has already begun. Be in awe and behold. In just a few minutes, the world will be covered in blood and fall into ruin. And my world will take its place. Could that be? I think it is. The ones who had disappeared. They're high-tier vampires. You cannot stop my plan. Keep them tied down until the blood festival begins. Ah. Sir. I'll handle him. Everyone, stop those bastards coming my way. Understood. I see, you're on the stronger side among them. However, with just that level of power, you could never. Even with my enhanced protection energy, I'm being pushed back. Defeat me. Sir. No matter how strong you are, a human is still just a human. No matter how strong you are, a human is still just a human. Cough. Submit to reality and accept the outcome. No matter how much you struggle, you're all just beings destined to accept your fate as prey. Shut up and lower your hand. This power is. From this moment on, I declare. The festival is cancelled. You damn mosquito.